Skull Sunday. No Vikings, no problem. No Vikings, no problem. They already played and they lost. Well, they won. They won. So it's going to be Bills Mafia this afternoon in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. With Father Time Tom. All right. And I think other viewers are going to be getting the Cincinnati Bengals and the San Francisco 49ers. So I am like 99% sure that I get to watch Bills Mafia in Tampa Bay. I checked everything. So that better be what I'm about to be seeing. Otherwise, I'm about to be perturbed. Yeah, hope everybody's having a nice one, whatever you're up to on this fine Sunday. There's a lot of football happening that isn't the Vikings, because obviously they already played. So here we are. Anyway, I got like 3 minutes to wait before this game starts. And the only thing, well, I guess there's a few things that I care about with this game today. A couple of things. Stephon Diggs, go Stephon Diggs for Bills Mafia, obviously. And nobody cares, but Josh Allen is my fantasy football quarterback, so I will be paying attention there. But other than that, and I'm kind of just sick of Tampa Bay, like, winning everything. I'm kind of just sick of Tom Brady. Like, bleh. I mean, all right, but it's just like, okay, come on, dude. So here we are, awaiting it to begin. And then later on this evening, it's going to be the Evil to the East and the Bears. So it's like a full-on Sunday afternoon evening of excitement here of football. Good games, in my opinion. So even though I don't know if the Evil to the East are going to completely blow out the Bears this evening or not. I might have to watch a little bit of that one too. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the Bills because not only are they like my second favorite after the Vikings are completely eliminated from everything, but I like to watch Stephon Diggs and yeah, they've been kind of sliding. So JV, what's going on, dude? The Bears got a game this evening. I was just kind of talking about that. Oh my gosh, how's it going? Chris, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a good Sunday so far. It's Tony Romo today. Get to listen to Tony. That's exciting. I rarely get to listen to Tony Romo, so I will be going for Bills Mafia all the way today. Not that it really matters. I was just watching the very end of Baltimore and the Browns. The Browns are like coincidentally my third favorite because of Case Keenum. Go Case Keenum. Supportive from the bench or wherever he is. And I swear every game with Baltimore ends very, very closely too, or their last ones anyway. So we're getting a close-up on Father Time Tom here. Father Time Tom just won't go away, just unstoppable. And then we got young buck Josh Allen over on the other sideline here. So anyway, what are y'all doing? I'm drinking my tea over here. It's rather good. Who's with Tony Romo? I keep wanting to say Al Michaels. It's not Al Michaels. And now there's Tracy Wolfson. Can somebody tell me, if anybody in the chat, who's with Tony? I mean, I can look it up here quick, but I don't know why I'm blanking on him. He's right there. It's not Al Michaels. I keep wanting to say it's Al Michaels. Somebody let me know. Tracy's telling us something and I'm missing it because I'm blathering away about who's sitting with Tony. Okay, here we go. Rooting for the Bills because they have a living legend as their QB, JV. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. I'm rooting for Bills Mafia all the way today, but I mean, in the grand scheme, it doesn't matter. But I want to see Stephon Diggs do well, obviously. And yeah, Bills Mafia, they're number 2. So we'll see. Hopefully it's an even matchup because the Bills have kind of been sliding. So we'll see how it goes here. But the Bills are 7-5, and Tampa Bay is 9-3. Here we go. And they're in Tampa, so it's like 80 degrees. They were just showing us the degreeage. That sounds nice. So Tampa's going to get the ball first, and then obviously the Bills are going to get it after halftime here. Summer home, hi. What's everybody up to? What are you doing? Anything? You just hanging? You just hanging out? Pull y'all in the chat here. Or pull y'all up here, see what you're saying. Bill should bench Josh Allen, so Trubisky should shine. Yeah, they should. I mean, if they get a big lead, they definitely should. Or if he does poorly. Oh, man, that was a bad snap right away. Oh, my gosh, Tampa just lost the ball. Ooh, people, Tampa just lost it. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, I thought they took it away. They didn't. I thought they got that ball away. I thought they snagged that away. They didn't. That would have been amazing. But now it's going to be 2nd and 24 for Tampa Bay. I think that's kind of over, right? I bet it's going to be Tampa and New England in the Super Bowl. Or in the big one, we should say. All right, so it's going to be a long 3rd down now for Tampa. After that almost turnover on the very first snap. I don't even know what the F happened there. I don't think Trubisky's had any playing time, has he? I don't think he has this year anyway. Well, this is his first year, I think. They're backing up Joshy, old Joshy boy. I keep forgetting. Okay, so it's 3rd and 18 for Tampa. They're still way back in their own territory here. Oh, they're close to getting it. Oh, people, you know what, too? I forgot about that. Nobody cares but me. I forgot that I have Leonard Fournette on my fantasy team, too. Okay, so all the running needs to go to Leonard Fournette, and all the throwing for Buffalo needs to go to Stephon Diggs, obviously. Okay, also, Washington and Dallas, they're 27-20. I might have to click back over there. I got to click back over there. How did they tie this back up? Okay, because when I clicked that on earlier, it was 24, I think, to 0. Dallas over the football team. And now Washington's only down by 7. What the F happened there? I look away for 2 seconds. I mean, not really. I looked away for quite a while, but hi Nate, how's it going? Happy Sunday. What's going on? I'm watching Bills Mafia, obviously, here in Tampa Bay, but now I'm gonna switch it back to this Washington game, or I'm gonna try to. I think the other one's on commercial. Yeah, the other one's, I gotta just keep clicking back and forth here because I want to see how that one ends over there. I know this Cowboys game. I'm gonna switch back over there. What happened, Nate? What happened? I looked away for a while. And the Cowboys had lost the lead. What the F happened? Hi, Corey. How's it going? Jade on a Sunday is a fun day. Yep. Thanks, Corey. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous one thus far. It's a fun day, even without the Vikings. No Vikings, no problem. All right. I'm going to click back over quick. What the F happened over here? There's a minute left in this Dallas game. I click over and the Dallas players are hugging each other. Okay, I think Dallas has got it now, right? Because there's only a minute left and they got the ball. Okay, they're taking a knee. Seems like they got it in the bag. Oh my gosh, what the F did Dallas do over there? They almost pulled a Minnesota. That's what they did. I mean, not as bad. I'm just going to click back and forth here. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? Stress-free Sunday. Yep, that's right. That's amazing. Mine's been good. Yep, you went to church. Oh, you went and saw West Side Story? How was that? Was that good? It looks pretty good. I don't like musicals, actually, but I like that musical. There's like a couple musicals that I like. And that happens to be one of them. Was that good? It looks like it could be pretty good. Oh, Josh Allen, what are you doing, dude? Don't be getting those balls batted down. That's not a good look for us. Fantasy football quarterback, nobody cares. Okay, so Dallas got the win. Nate, you can breathe a sigh of relief there. Looks like Dallas got the win. Okay, I don't know what happened over there though. Washington scored. Dallas got the ball, then threw a pick six, then missed the extra point. Dallas recovered a fumble by the Washington QB to basically end the game. Okay. No matter what you're watching, always got to be stressed out. It can't ever just be smooth sailing, right? That's part of the fun. Oh no, Josh, look out. Oh no. Joshy's going down. The alien has landed on the ground. Okay. Tony Romo. Josh Allen just got fooled. Nice, Tony. Way to put it bluntly. Okay, that's funny. It wasn't too bad, but I gotta support Spielberg. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks pretty good. I don't know. I think it looks kind of good. But yeah, all right. I think I'll have to check it out. I don't know when is it ever going to be streaming? I think it might be streaming soon. Okay, Josh, get rid of the ball. Get out of there. Oh my gosh. Allen makes terrifying throws just like Kirky does. The only thing is like he completes them. Unlike Pizza Boy. Cooper scored a TD for you. Yes, you do care. Oh, thank you. I got one fantasy update about that. So I did see that. So go Amari Cooper. My fantasy team is completely tanking. But thank you for the update. You never know, though. I mean, if I win the next couple, there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Peo, what's going on? Hello, hello. I am doing so well, Peo. How are you? Cheers. Your Rams play tomorrow night, don't they? Monday Night Football? I bet you're streaming that, aren't you? And yeah, people, go check out Peo. LA Rams YouTuber, obviously, as you can see in the chat. Does good stuff over there. Good dude, making good content. Everybody go check it out. But yeah, Peo, thank you for popping through. Doing a little, I don't know. I might stay on for a while here and do the Evil to the East game too. I might click over. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Kevin. All right, back from work and not expecting to lose today. Things could be worse. It feels like an NFL tie, anything, but taking a loss will do. You mean about this game, right, Kevin? Right? A loss for whom? Who do you think? Reckless Ramirez, what up? Electric bill is high, dollar bills are low, Buffalo Bills are the table. And Bucks are gonna smash it. Brady's boys. Oh my gosh, by 17. Whoa, that's a bold prediction. I hope for my fantasy team it's not by that much. I mean, as long as it's like really, really high scoring, I guess I don't care. As long as it's really high scoring and Josh Allen can still give me some fantasy points. Okay, Ryan, that is hilarious. Josh Allen has the Ned Flanders stash. That's hilarious because he kind of does. And I mean, who are we kidding? Like Ned Flanders, probably one of the best characters, if not like, yeah, probably one of the best characters on The Simpsons, right? I never got like super into The Simpsons, but I've obviously seen a few. Peo says he is good. Yeah, I'll stream that game. Big game for the Ramley. Woo, go Ramley. Yeah, I'll have to pop by your stream tomorrow and say hello. Who are y'all playing again? Who are you playing again? If you do switch to the Evil to the East game, I recommend starting a new broadcast. Okay, I was just going to keep going. Oh my gosh, you know what I have to do? 2 people. Okay. I didn't realize I had my settings so high. I was probably cutting in and out. Sorry if I was cutting in and out. I was just getting a really red signal over up in here, and I realized I had my settings like so high. I didn't switch them before I started. So if I was cutting in and out, sorry about that. If I was like, It was totally my bad, but I think I'm in the clear now. Oh yeah, the Cardinals. That's right. Yes. Oh my gosh, Mr. Burns. Yeah, I love Mr. Burns too. He's hilarious. Yes, he's so funny. Yes, Cardinals. Okay. Yeah, Peo, I don't know. I was going to go for the long haul and just rename the broadcast and just the studio, but I might start a new one. I could just start and then stop again. I was going to just try to keep going, just like the distance, like a marathon stream. I was actually thinking about starting at noon and streaming the Dallas game, but I had to do stuff for my other channel. What NFL players not on the Vikings are your favorites? Stephon Diggs and Case Keenum, obviously. To be fair, though, I mean, I have been following Stephon Diggs. That was one reason why I really, really enjoyed that this game was going to be on today. I actually am a fan of Amari Cooper as well. I like Amari Cooper. I really liked what I saw with Elijah Mitchell for the 49ers as well. I think he's injured right now too. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Devontae Adams is obviously a very, very good player. He's fun to watch. I followed him more a couple years ago because he was on my fantasy team, which I think is one of the cool things about fantasy too, is it really kind of allows you to like pay attention to other players that you maybe normally wouldn't. But yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, okay, Kevin, that's what I thought. I thought maybe you were just talking about the Vikings in general. Yeah, okay. Just in general, the Vikings can't lose today, so the day just feels more freeing. Thursday's win didn't even feel like a win. I know, that's kind of what I've been hearing too. The word on the street is that, like, even though the Vikings won, it feels like a loss. Oh yeah, there's Leslie Frazier, former Vikings coach. Are you kidding me? I think there was a little bit of acting going on here. I think Father Time Tom knew that was a flag in the making because he launched that free play. Okay, tinfoil hat time. I guess renaming works also. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Are you trying to get the watch time all today? No. I think I'm kind of close though, actually. I just got some little like alert that I like had an insane amount of watch time. But I don't think I passed the marker. Oh my gosh, is this my dude Fournette? Yes! Yes, go Leonard. Yes, Leonard Fournette with a touchdown for Tampa. That's all I care about. My fantasy team is happy. 47-yard touchdown run. And one of my friends in my league wanted me to give him Fournette. And I don't even remember for whom. It was not a good trade. I was like, no. That's cute, but no. She's going the distance. She's going for speed. I'm not going to sing that, but that's funny. I was just gonna just do, I don't know, one of these days I'm going to do an all-day stream. Maybe on like Super Bowl day. An update. Someone just recently set the Guinness Book of World Record for longest podcast special, but I forgot who. I feel like somebody told me about that too. Maybe it was you, Kevin. I think you should just rename the broadcast if you stream for the Bears game. Yeah, I think I might. I think I might just go in there and rename it. I didn't name any Rams. Oh my gosh, Peo, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I love Cooper Kupp. I like Cooper Kupp, and yeah. I mean, I was cheering for Matt Stafford too. I'm always cheering for Matty Stafford, but I feel like every time I praise players and I praise a team, then they play horribly. Like, I don't know. So I just don't want to necessarily jinx them. Tisk tisk. Well, who do you think? Who are your favorites, Peo? I always feel like y'all answer your own questions too, but I forget that people don't do that because like I do that. If I ask somebody a question, I'll just answer myself too. But I'm interested in what you think too. JV, I made a football Discord server, so if anyone in the chat wants to join it, let me know. I'll send you the link. Oh yeah, JV, if you want to put the link in the chat or whatever, definitely do it. Corey, did you see Latavius Murray? And yeah, JV's got a channel too. If anybody's interested, he's a Chicago native over there. Does Chicago sports, mainly basketball stuff, football stuff too. Corey, did you see Latavius Murray scored a TD? Oh no, I didn't. Go Latavius. I think he's on my bench. I picked up Latavius Murray actually. I think I told you all that. I got a fantasy update. I bet that was about Leonard Fournette. So let me see what my fantasy team is doing here. Wow. Okay, finally at the end of my season, then I start having a good, then my fantasy team starts doing well. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? You never know though. Wow. I'm like so surprised that I'm projected to win. I'm projected to win my matchup this week. 90% to 10% at this point. You never know though, but it looks pretty good for me right now. I already forgot what I was checking. Oh yeah, Latavius Murray. Yeah, he's on my bench. So he's on my bench with 6 points. All right. Amari Cooper. Oh yeah, and then I forgot people that I had KJ Osborne in. I decided to put in KJ Osborne on Thursday. That was a good decision for me because he got me almost 16 points. Nobody cares. All right, people. But no, I didn't see that. But go Latavius Murray. Ryan, have you ever heard the Christmas can before? There is a light display near where I live and have it playing in sync with the direct decorations. Oh my God, that is amazing. Like, is that from like the NSYNC Christmas album? Because if so, yes, I have heard it, but it's been a minute. This is like vintage NSYNC. This is from when I went to one of their concerts. I think this was from, it says on the back, I think it's 2000. Love NSYNC. NSYNC forever. Yeah, nice run, definitely, by Leonard Fournette. Oh, Peo, have I ever tried almond milk hot chocolate? Yes. Yes, so good. So good. You know, oat milk hot chocolate is very, very good too. And I recently, in the last like few months, I bought, or I discovered, maybe last winter, I discovered vegan marshmallows out there. So yes, so good. I want some right now. Okay, so Tampa scored, so it's 7-0 Tampa. And there's 8 minutes left in the first quarter. There's my dude Diggs getting a catch because the Bills got the ball back. Who's my favorite Bears player? I don't know if I have a favorite Bears player, to be honest. Let me look at your roster quickly. I mean, of all time or on your current roster? I was gonna say Jay Cutler just to be funny. I don't know what my computer's doing. Oh, Joshy, he's making a run here. Oh, and he's sticking his arm out. What were we calling him again? We'll call him, we could call him Josh Flanders. All right. Well, you know, I mean, okay. Andy Dalton, obviously. I mean, I was going to say Khalil Mack originally. I feel like that's an easy answer. Akeem Hicks is pretty good too. Now that I'm looking at everybody here. I don't know. I think Khalil Mack probably, but I think that's an easy answer. I think that's an easy answer for me, but I think he's probably like when you think of the Chicago Bears, right? Good questions. Good questions. Cooper Kupp is so cool. Yeah, I like Cooper Kupp. I think he's a good player. I know he's coming off an injury or something. And I really paid attention to Cooper Kupp a couple of years ago because he was on my fantasy team. So again, that's how, I have affinity for a lot of people. And that's one reason really why I pay attention to certain players. Because you hear about them too, right? You hear little rumblings and then you put them on your fantasy team and then you really pay attention. So there's the Flanders stash, full circle, front and center. We got Flanders front and center here. So it's 3rd and 8. I look in the chat for 2 seconds and it's 3rd and 8. Actually, I was looking at the Bears roster. Okay, Flanders just flandered there. What the F was that? I don't know where you're throwing to, dude. Say something about the Packers to jinx them. Oh, man, I feel like I have to praise them then. Aaron Jones playing amazing. I mean, he's on my fantasy team. Go Aaron Jones all the way. Devontae Adams, just absolutely fabulous, amazing. If Wisconsin could make any vegan cheese, send it my way. I'll work on the jinxing. I feel like I can't say anything nice about the fiance quarterback. I can't. Wait a minute. He's a great quarterback. He's a great player. Great player. He's been playing very, very well. So, here you go. I'll work on it if I think of anything else. Yeah, go Bulls. There you go. I really like Justin Jefferson, Jared Goff, Josh Reynolds, Joe Mixon, and I enjoy the tweet drama with the fiance. Oh, for sure. For sure. Little drama there. Yep. Yeah, Justin Jefferson, obviously. How do you milk an almond? You soak them in water. you soak them in water. That's how you milk them. Yeah, Justin Jefferson. Jared Goff, too. All right. I mean, good for Jared Goff, right? Against the game versus the Vikings. Good for Jared Goff. He had that last play there. Well, I mean, he played the entire game, obviously, but what inspired me to go vegan? Well, I had been vegetarian for a very, very long time. I love animals. And I've been vegetarian for like many years before I went vegan. And then actually I had kind of like come across this article because the last thing that I was eating was like cheese predominantly before I went vegan. Obviously it was like cheese and dairy stuff when I was vegetarian. And I came across this article about like dairy and cheese. And even though it was stuff that I already like knew about, like I had heard things, but like for whatever reason, like I couldn't get past it. It really grossed me out. And it was just like, why am I still eating this? And yeah, but predominantly for like animals and things like that. Anyway, but yeah, to each their own. Everybody do their own thing, you know. Payo, sub to JV. Very good. Oh, right on. Yes, right on. Hi, Jason. How's it going? I'm doing well, dude. How are you doing? How's it going for you? Hey, Jim. How's it going? Hello to all. Yep, go Bills. I'm definitely cheering for the Bills, but also, I mean, again, Leonard Fournette decides to run another touchdown in. I wouldn't have a problem with that. All right. Payo, what do you got here? Question: if you could make a toast with one NFL coach, which coach would you pick and what would you put on your toast and the coach's toast? Oh, like actual toast? or like a toast? I'm assuming you mean like toast, like eating it. I would probably say, Mike Tice. I think I wanna have toast with Tice. I want to have toast with Tice because I like Mike Tice. I like his attitude. Former Vikings quarterback. Enjoy the season, Mike Tice. And it just rolls off the tongue. Toast with Tice. My toast, let me see. I think it would depend like how I'm feeling at that time. Because I could go for like, I mean, I like the avocado toasts, but I like, I love peanut butter, but I stopped eating peanut butter. So I would maybe put like a cashew butter on there or something like that with some cinnamon, maybe something like that. That would be pretty good. Love toast though. I mean, you could throw anything on there. You can throw anything on there. I love it. Toast with Tice. Alan Robinson. Very good. There you go. He was on, Corey, he was on your team. Nobody cares. We care. I love Stefan Diggs. Jason, yes, totally fearless. I like Stefan Diggs. Ryan, oh, the fiance is a great family man. Right. Oh, the shade. The shade. Family of one there. And allegedly his fiance. Allegedly. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is right. And you know who else has a birthday today? Is Bert Blyleven. Bert Blyleven has a, or wait, no. He has an anniversary. Okay, so Bert Blyleven has an anniversary. It's Johnny Randall's birthday, and then it's somebody else's birthday today, too. It's somebody else, some other sports figure, something's birthday today. Damn it, who is it? Somebody in the chat, let me know. Yes, happy birthday to Johnny Randall. I saw that on Twitter. Yes, Kevin. And he turns 50. He turns 54. He's so young. Wow. I don't know why I thought he was older, but so young. Okay. Bob Barker is still alive. Bob Barker is still alive. He's still with us. Thank you. Okay. I'm just letting everybody know here. Bob Barker is still with us. So Bob Barker is 98. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. And Frank Sinatra would have been 106 years old today. I was listening to holiday music and Frank Sinatra came on. Yeah, okay, Bob Barker isn't dead. There you go. Jared Goff sucks, but he's winning at life. Hey, so, I mean, he's winning. Jason, I'm doing good. Weird question, and sorry if you already answered. What is the difference between vegan and vegetarian? No, yeah, good question. I did not answer that. It's still 7-0, people. There's 2 minutes left in the first of this game. So the difference between vegetarian and vegan is you don't eat any animal product like at all. Like vegetarian, you eat like you don't eat meat, but vegetarians will still eat like cheese and dairy products. And then there's also like a pescatarian. So a pescatarian is like someone that doesn't eat meat. Like similar to a vegetarian, they'll still consume, many pescatarians will still consume dairy, and they won't eat like red meat or chicken or pork, but they'll eat fish. So that's a pescatarian. So I was pescatarian for a while, vegetarian, and then I've been vegan for a few. I don't even remember like when I went vegan, honestly. I think it's been, I don't know, a couple years, but main difference between vegan, vegetarian will still eat like dairy or cheese products, but no meat, and different, you know, for everybody. And then vegans, no animal products at all. So go Bills. Eating toast. I love it. Peo, you're so funny. Yeah, Jason, I don't care about the Bucks either. Only thing I care about, Leonard Fournette. Toast with Tice. Maybe I should make that happen because Tice does have a little YouTube channel. I shouldn't say a little YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel where he does like odds and ends and stuff. Odds and ends with Mike Tice. I should reach out. Could have virtual toast with Tice. Do that in the morning time. That is so funny. The things that we come up with in the chat. All right, so what's going on with New York and the LA Chargers here? Oh, you know what? Nobody cares either, but I got Tyler Higbee playing too on my fantasy team. 3rd and 2 for Tampa now. They're still up 7-0. Tom, just run it yourself. What is with these quarterbacks not knowing how to slide? Feet first. If you could have dinner with any NFL player, which would you pick and what food would you get? We could go to a restaurant where there would be some vegan options so I could like, you know, have some things. But, you know, like if we went somewhere where I just had to get fries or something, I'd be okay with that. With any NFL player, I'm assuming you mean now. Let's see. I think at this point in time, I would probably, just because I have so many questions, I have so many questions as to like what's going on with like the drama and everything. I would definitely probably choose Justin Jefferson, and I would ask him too how close he is to like becoming Stephon Diggs 2.0. I like Stephon Diggs too because of or I like the Bills too because of Stephon Diggs as well. Yeah, Kevin, Bob Barker is alive and well. I'm glad we all knew that. I think Tom Brady, yeah, I think he's about 44. I was going to say 46, but 44 it sounds about right. Maybe he's 42. Tom Brady, we could look it up. Bill's gonna lose. Brady rarely does. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. That definitely could be what happened. Yeah, Kevin, jeez. Calling Bob dead. He's still with us. I mean, as far as I know, the last time that I checked the internet, I mean, it's been a minute. So, how old is Tom Brady? Did we figure that out? I think he's in his early 40s. I want to say maybe he's 44. Maybe JV, you're right. How old is he? And yeah, he's 44. Yes, he turned 44 this last August 3rd. He's a Leo too. I knew that as well though. Okay. Well, we figured that out. Tom Brady's 44. And then I don't know, Josh Allen, he must be what, like 27? Something like that. All right. Jason, Brady's still in the league? Yes, he's a quarterback for Tampa Bay. Jim, Bills defense sucks. Cardinals and Kansas City, can they prevent the SB nightmare? I don't know. We'll see. Mary, on birthday to you. Yes, me. What's that? Nate, what's that from? What am I not getting there? Oh my gosh, this commercial is creepy. They're hanging upside down on a roller coaster right now. This John Cena commercial. Wow, they are really putting his hair in fake there for him. Like, why is he trying? Like, I think John Cena would look way better bald, but you know, it's his hair, his head, his hair, his thing. Bills are gonna win. Colin Cowherd predicted it would happen, so I'm going with the Bills winning. Oh, I should look up the chart. People, I didn't look up the chart at this game. I respect being vegetarian and vegan, but I love steak and burgers too much. Yeah, dude. I mean, to each their own, man. To each their own. You could be surprised, though, with some stuff that they're doing with the fake meats, if that's what keeps you hanging on the steak. But, you know, I'm not here to try to, like, push anybody into doing anything. You do what you want. Yeah, Brady is 44. Oh, Nate, you just aged yourself. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. 44 is so not old at all. Nowhere near old at all. Like, I think of, like, somebody reaching, like, okay, you're kind of, like, getting old when you're in, like, your 70s, you know? You're getting up there, and if you're in your, like, mid to later 70s, you know, then you're getting a little old. You're getting a little old then. You know. There's Leslie Frazier. Come on, Les. All right. He's still slow like a pretzel. I'm starving. Is anyone else like starving up in here? Because I am so hungry. I'm starving. I want pizza. And Pizza Boy's not even playing. It's second and goal for Tampa. They're trying to score again. A salted pretzel. That's funny. JV, late 20s is old. No, it is not. You're so young. JV, you're so young. Just wait until you get in your later 20s. You just made yourself a salad? 27 and up is old. I would say when you reach 27, that's like your first Saturn return. So that's a very pivotal time. Speaking of Saturn, I was going to look up the planets of this game. I'm going to look it up and see. I didn't look it up. I know that the moon is in Aries right now, but I don't know how to cast a chart by hand. That is something that I want to learn how to do though. Mary on birthday quote is from Alice in Wonderland. I just always think about that when people talk about birthdays. Just one of those things that gets stuck in your head. Oh, okay. It's been a minute, but I've seen Alice in Wonderland plenty of times. That movie or that story, if you really, really think about that story, is a trip. All right, so Tampa Bay is going for a field goal, so it's 10-0. It's second quarter. We're about a couple minutes in. All right, Josh. It's Allen time. What are you going to do about it? Come on. Go sling it down the field to Stephon Diggs, preferably. Thank you. Okay. 27 and old is up. All right. Okay, Ryan. Oh, 90 Day Fiance. We are having pizza tonight. Not sure if we're going to watch. Okay, yes. You have to. You must eat the pizza and watch the new season of 90 Day Fiancé. I started it. I watched the sneak peek of the new season of 90 Day Fiancé. Looks pretty good. I'm already sucked in. And did you watch the tell-all of the old one? I can't believe, if anybody, spoiler alert for 90 Day Fiancé here. Ryan, I'm going to see if you answered if you watched the tell-all, because I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't, but I think you did. I think you said you and your wife were going to watch it last week. Yep, Tony, what up, dude? Tampa Bay. Yeah, Josh Allen, he's 25. Is he 25? That sounds about right. Let's look it up. Because I wanted to look up the, what was I going to look up? I wanted to look up the chart, too, for this game. I was looking up Chicago's roster. We'll look up Josh Allen. 25. That sounds right. 25. Yep, 25. May 21st. He's a Gemini. He's a sun in Gemini. Okay. I want to look up the chart of this game. What time did this start? It was on the East Coast, right? So it was in Florida. Nate, you know about that. You're in Florida. Okay, let's look up the chart, people. Let's look it up. We accept. Okay. Game. There it is. It's an event. What's the date today? Oh, it's 12/12. That's right, everybody. 12/12. Okay, what time did this game start? 4:25, right? Because it's in Eastern time. And where are they? Are they in Tampa? Are they actually in Tampa Bay? They are, right? Tampa Bay, Florida. Tampa, Florida, I should say. That's where the stadium is, right, everybody? Let me look. I want to check in the chat. What are you saying? Insane Asylum. That's so funny. Okay, it's in Tampa. I'm going with it, people. I'm going to come back. You guys are saying some funny things in there. Okay, game. Here we go. I think I got everything. 4:25. They're in Tampa, Florida. We're in the Eastern time zone, so it's an hour ahead of me. All right. Yes, I already agreed. Stop it. Okay, I got to put some stuff in here. Okay, we need that. I need to set it to the right system. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay, here we go. What is it? Here it is. Okay. All right. Home team. Gemini. They're going to be ruled by Mercury. What's Mercury doing? Yeah, I don't know. Tampa might win this one. I don't know. I'm just looking at it. Hold on, though. Hold on. Tampa, they got the Port of Fortune. Okay, over there. Oh, boy, people. What is Mercury doing with Jupiter or with Saturn? Saturn's over here. Where's Mercury? So this chart is so funny. So Tampa is over here. They're the first house because this is how I'm reading it because they're the home team. So they're in Gemini ascendant. So Gemini's ruled by Mercury. So Mercury is right over here in the Buffalo Bills house. So this is very fitting of this game. Because Mercury, Tampa Bay, is in its house of open enemies, which is the Buffalo Bills. So that bodes well for Tampa Bay. And it is also in good position with Jupiter in its 10th house there. That looks pretty good. Also, Mercury is about to trine the moon. The moon is the co-ruler of this chart. So it's going to trine, which means like yes. In Aries, the moon's at 12 degrees, Mercury's at 28 degrees. So there could be some sort of like 16-point differential here, but the points are really hard to pick. Now I'm going to go over here and look at I'm going to look at the Buffalo thing. So we're going to look at Jupiter, because the 7th house rules Buffalo because they're the visitor. The Sun and Mercury, they're co-rulers of Buffalo. Mercury is Tampa Bay, though, which is very fitting. So we're going to look at Jupiter is in the 10th house of Tampa Bay's like public image. So this chart is very, very literal for this game right now. And Jupiter, I need to see what it's doing with Jupiter, okay? I need to also see what it's doing with the sun. I don't know. This could be a close one, people. This could be a close one. Maybe like a 6-point differential of sorts. All right. I'm going to come back to this. I want to see what everybody's saying here in the chat. What are y'all saying down here? Father Time, keep scrambling this game. Remember Arthur Modus? No. Y'all Vikes fans in the chat know the name. I don't know that name. Enlighten me. One of these Sundays, Brady's going to hold onto the ball too long and going to get popped. I don't know that. I need to know that. Tony, I got old the moment I hit 33. Yeah, you finished your Saturn return when you hit 33. Saturn returns are 27 to 30. About 27 to 32, 33. It's a very pivotal time. It's like you learn a big life lesson, overcoming a big obstacle. It's still 10-0. Come on, Joshy. Okay, completed a pass for a first down. Nice. Get a touchdown now, damn it. Thank you. But yes. It's not old, it's vintage. Exactly, Ryan, exactly. What? You did? Corey, you had Pizza Ranch? Yes. Oh my gosh, waffle fries? That sounds so good. Corey, did you thank Pizza Ranch Boy when you were picking up your order? When you went to the restaurant, however you ate it? Oh my God, that is so funny. Waffle fries sound amazing. Love your t-shirt. Thank you. Yes, it is vintage. I got vintage Instinct t-shirt on. This is from literally when I went to the concert. This concert, actually, this one that I went to, because I went to 2 Instinct concerts, this was from the year 2000, and the concert was at the Metrodome in Minneapolis, which is now US Bank Stadium. We did. We haven't watched the Pillow Talk yet. Okay, so back to 90 Day Fiancé. I just watched the Pillow Talk episode of that, actually. Okay, Ryan, I cannot believe, I can, but like that Sumit didn't tell his parents that he's married to Jenny. So obviously, like he just married Jenny to like make her happy. I don't think he's ever going to tell the parents. Like, do you think he's ever going to tell the parents? And how did the parents like not find out? By watching the show. Bill's offense, I know. Seriously, wake up. Well, Josh Allen almost ran in for a touchdown here, so we're getting close here. The Bills Mafia, they're on the move. The Mafia is on the move. Oh my gosh, come on. All right. Eric, how's it going? Yeah, I saw the end of that. Browns 24-22 over the Ravens. That one was a close one. Congratulations to the Browns and Case Keenum. But yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. That was a close one. Okay, Josh, what are you doing? Josh is freaking out here. Okay, I think the years of Josh Allen are over. I'm calling it right now. He can't handle the heat. He can't handle the pressure. He's starting to look a little bit like Pizza Ranch Boy, and I don't like to say that. It pains me to say that. It really does. It pains me to say that Josh Allen reminds me of Pizza Ranch Boy. Flanders showed up again. We got Flanders in the house here, flinging the ball around. Flanders is flinging the ball around. Ned Flanders, a.k.a. Josh Allen here, people, because of his mustache. I forgot who said it in the chat, but somebody said it in the chat here. I forgot who it was. Hey, good job, Buffalo. You got 3 points. Whoop. So it's 10-3 now, people. 10-3. Tampa Bay is still up over Bills. Browns still need help to make the playoffs. Justin Fields is starting tonight against the Evil. I did hear that. Is it wrong? No. Okay. No, Ryan. No, it is not wrong that I'm kind of pulling for Detroit just so the Vikings are not the only team to lose to the Lions. No, I don't think so. And I still feel bad for the Lions, even though they got 1 victory now. So, like, good for them. And it was a big one against the Vikings. Like, I still feel bad for them a little bit. And yeah, that would be nice if the Lions didn't have a single victory and it came from the purple. I don't know why I have a sneaking suspicion that's going to happen, but it would be really nice to be wrong on that one. Jim, you're saying Packers 34, Bears 10. Yeah, their offense definitely has some problems. Maybe Justin Fields is going to have his like shining moment tonight, people. Justin Fields, yeah, starting tonight. Yep. What if Buffalo is ruled by Freddie Mercury? That's funny. Buffalo's ruled by, what was Buffalo ruled by? I think they're ruled by Jupiter. Buffalo's ruled by, well, actually, Buffalo is co-ruled by Mercury, too, because Mercury is in Buffalo's house there, in the 7th there. That's funny. I can't go against Twan Jr. and that defense. Bills are going to lose. I want to look at the chart again. It looked pretty favorable for Tampa. But I obviously didn't look at it too long there. I like to look at them more than that. Bills to the TB10. Let's go offense. Arthur Moats. Big Goats was the Buffalo Bills who drilled Favre in the pocket and ended the Iron Man streak of 297 games straight. Oh, in 2010. Okay. All right. Made Brett Favre into, gotta go into the nursing home now, Brett Favre. Okay, yes, I understand, yes. You had it delivered, contact, oh, nice, that's the best. Yep, just leave it. You just leave it by the door. Yeah, you don't need to contact me. Don't even call me, actually, because the app or whatever, it will tell me that it's there. So you just leave it there, and I'll go get it. Yes, contactless delivery is the best. And yes, you thanked Robot Boy in spirit. Very good. Very good. I'm sure he received it as well. I mean, he's very, very spiritual. he probably got a signal. He gets Pizza Ranch signal, It's programmed in his robot hard drive. During the tell-all, I thought General Dollar Trevor Lawrence didn't get that. Is so funny. What's his name again? Dollar General Trevor Lawrence. He does look like Trevor Lawrence. God, what is that kid's name? What is that kid's name? Is it David or something? What is that kid's name? That kid is something else. I mean, that poor girl that is married to him. Is her name Elena? Elena? Is that her name? Oh, there's Father Tom again. Father Time Tom. Making those completions. See, it's like Josh Allen better be on the sideline just watching and taking notes. Like, you just be over there watching and taking notes. Okay? That's what you should be doing, Joshy. Steven. That's right. Steven. Okay, Steven is a loser. Steven is a total loser. It's like, Steven, why even get married when you're gonna sit there and you have a little fight and then you go talk to like 9 different women on the internet when you're married? No. No, Steven. Yeah, Dollar Tree, Trevor Lawrence. If anybody's not watching 90 Day Fiance and you need something to watch with some drama, seriously. Ooh, Ryan. I like this. I like the sound of this. Perhaps a trade. Cousins for Allen. Yes. Wouldn't that be something? Do you think that we could possibly get Stefon Diggs back with that as well? Do you think it could be some sort of combo platter? It's 2nd and 5 here. Okay, what happened to the Bills defense here too? What happened to the Bills defense? Well, now they're going to have an opportunity because it's going to be 3rd and 5 for Tampa Bay here. Oh, Father Time Tom is shaking his head. What? Something didn't go my way? I'm disgusted. Also, when does Antonio Bad Boy Brown come back into the league here? Because he's got to sit out a couple of games. What is this, his first game sitting out, or is this his second? I like this trade idea, though. I don't know if that could ever happen. Do you think that would ever happen? I don't know if that would ever happen. Anything to get Pizza Ranch Boy out of here. 3rd and 5. Oh, there you go. Bills Mafia. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but this is a really stupid flag that Rob Gronkowski is about to get right now. We got an Adam Thielen shoe situation going on here. Pass interference on the Bills. Jackson here, number 30. I want to see this again. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, okay. There was. He was like hanging all over him. You can't do that. Oh, no. Come on, man. That was like way too. No, you can't do that. And also, like, why is he covering Rob Gronkowski right now? Buffalo is a distant second team, partially for some of the same reasons I wrote for the Vikings. I hate dynasties and when the same old teams win championships. Yes. Bills Mafia is definitely my number 2. They've pretty much been my number 2 since Stefon Diggs went there. It was kind of like when Kevin Garnett went to the Celtics. They were just like automatically my number 2. Same with like Randy Moss. When he went to the Raiders, I was just like, oh, well, they're my number 2, obviously. Yeah, so I feel you though. And it's like, it's annoying too to see the same old song and dance like year after year, but okay. The Minnesota Vikings history is so rich that it is criminal that this franchise doesn't have a Super Bowl title. Someday. Maybe. Possibly. Not this year, though. Not this year. The fact that the Vikings are even trying to get it together right now, I mean, is it commendable? Sure. Should they have done that like games ago, like weeks ago? Yeah. Like, are we impressed? Does that impress us much? No. We could also send some surly or bent paddle for Diggs and Buffalo Wings. Yes, we could. I don't know, people, I don't know if we need to get this moving here. I think we need to get something moving here, especially if Bills Mafia ends up losing this game tonight and they move to 7-6. You know, we need a wide receiver. We need a quarterback here. Stefon Diggs has already been here. Josh Allen is used to the cold. He's in Buffalo. No! Damn it. Father Tom again to Mike Evans. There we go. Well, do we need to go back to the chart? Or do we already know how this game's going to go? I don't know. The part of fortune is in, I don't know. Jupiter and the part of fortune are in 2 very good positions for Tampa Bay this evening. And Jupiter and the part of fortune are already lucky in themselves enough. They're beneficial planets. Or Jupiter's a planet. The part of fortune is like a lot. But it is how it sounds. It's part of fortune. So you like when it's in good placement. So now it's 16-3. Tampa's going for the PAT here. Let's see if it's 17-3. All right, people. So it's 7 minutes, 11 seconds. It's 17-3. Tampa Bay over Bills Mafia here. JV, I hate dynasties except for Chicago's teams win a bunch of championships, then it's okay. Yeah, then it's fine. It's fine. You know, if it involves your squad, then it's cool. At least you know what that's like, okay? At least, like in Minnesota, we know what that's like for the Lynx, from the Lynx. So, you know, there's that. Kevin, Antonio Brown is eligible again when Tampa plays Carolina in week 16. This fake vaccination card fiasco cost him a cool 183,000. Okay, can we just also like talk about the fact that why didn't the fiance have to go through any of this? You know? Why wasn't he punished? Why wasn't he punished? He had to sit out because he got COVID. But why wasn't he punished? I want to know what the F is up with that. I mean, the faking the vaccination card, that's bad too. But the fiance lied to everybody. Immunized. Lies. He tried to it's the same thing as having a fake vaccination card. It's like the boy who cried immunized there. What the F is with that? I just don't think that's, I don't know. My tinfoil hat goes on there, people. Mystifying is the word I give this Viking season. Head scratching is way too easy. Mystifying is a good one. Yes, it is very mystifying. It is very mystifying. Yeah, mystifying is a good one. It's very bamboozling, but I feel like that's also another cop-out that's very easily. Circus, again, that could be fitting, but that's another easy one. Expected, I would say, from me. Like, I feel like half the time and I don't ever do it because whoever wants to hear somebody say that they said that already, but I've been saying all of this stuff all along. Like, everything that's been transpiring with the Vikings, I've said all along. I've said it all along, but I don't need to keep saying it because I already said it. So the proofs in the videos, the receipts are there, you know? So and the downfall with this team, the downfall of the Mike Zimmer era, really, it started with the Case Keenum curse with Kirk Cousins coming here. It did. It's what it is. It's what it is. It is what it is. I mean, that's my theory anyway. How about trading Corey? How about trading Little Tuna, Robot Boy, and Thielen for Sean McDermott, Josh Allen, and Stephon Diggs? Well, yeah. I mean, that could be something. I just feel like we'd be getting the way better of the bargain there. And okay, everybody, are you ready for this? I'm starting to get to the point now, people, for me. I'm starting to get to the point here where I don't even mind at this point if Zim stays. I don't even mind if he stays. In fact, I'm almost getting to the point where I want him to stay. I want him to stay, and I want Spielman out of here. But I think, however, that they're a package deal. I really do. But what if Zim stays? How about that? Zim stays. Spielman, you go. You take your little puppet with you. You take your little puppet pizza boy with you. Damn, Tampa is getting the pressure on Jalen tonight. I just made a celebrity name for Jalen, Josh Allen. He's got his own celebrity name, celebrity couple name. Flanders, that's right. If they are going to lose this game, the Bills Mafia might go Dudley Boys and put Josh Allen through a flaming table. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, is the Josh Allen luster gone here? Is it gone? I mean, is it too much pressure? It might be too much pressure. We'll see if he can get it together. Well, they just made the first down here. His passes looked a little bit off, though. That looked a little bit too, I don't know. We'll see how it keeps going. The past 10 years, professional sports teams have won 5 championships. In Chicago, the NFL couldn't suspend the fiance because Wisconsin sports fans are so sensitive. that they'd never stop crying if the fiance was suspended for a couple of games. They can get over it. They can get over it. They can go cry over a cheese fondue. They can go have a couple of brews, have a couple of slices of cheese. They'd be fine. They'd be fine. Oh, Josh Allen's going down here, people. This does not look good at all for Bills Mafia. They're getting embarrassed here. I'm gonna start to get embarrassed by my second favorite team now. I'm gonna need a new second favorite pretty damn quick here. And here's a good thing though. If the Bills, are struggling, like we said, people, this could mean that our potential trade talks here that we're talking about in the chat, they could come to fruition. Why not? Why not? Stefan, come back. The boy that cried immunized. That's a good one. The fiance was only fined by the league $14,000 for that slap on the wrist. I mean, come on. Yeah, what the F was that? Yeah, and then the whole jersey thing. Yeah, and then CeeDee Lamb had his jersey untucked and it was 15. I remember that. That was just that. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense at all? Again, tinfoil hat time. Tennessee really beat up on Jacksonville today. Wow, 20-0. Jacksonville is just a complete dumpster. It's just a dumpster. There's not even a fire going on in the dumpster in Jacksonville. It's just full-on sewage. That's what it is. Full-on sewage. There's a lot of water in there. Can't start a fire at all. You can't even keep warm in that crap down there. All right, Joshy, 3rd and 17. What are the Bills doing here? The Bills are starting to look like the Vikings to me here. I can't cheer for any other team. I can't because I infect them. I do. It's me. It is. It is me. I can admit that now. It's not the teams. It's me. It's not you. It's me. It's me. No. Fine. I'll start cheering for Tampa then, damn it. Turn this thing around. Got to turn this mother around here. Alan Lizard Boy. Alan Lazard was fined the same amount. Was he a boy that cried immunization as well? With Lazard? What's going on there? Or did he have a uniform that was untucked? In Chicago, I forgot to put that in your comment. That's all right. It was implied, we believe. It's funny, my wife is a Packers fan, and even she doesn't care, have watched a game for going on 2 years. That's funny. Yeah, she don't care. She don't care. Jacksonville needs an all elite wrestlers to help them. For real. With your cheers, it's going to be me. It's going to be me. Yep. Like the song? It's going to be me. Also known as It's Going to Be May, but I like the original. It's going to be me. It's going to be me. Hi, Viking. Jerome, what up? Hey, thanks for passing through. Yep, we're just watching a little, we're watching this Tampa game here. This game, it's getting absolutely, it's turning into an obliteration, an abomination is what it's turning into. It really is. But thank you for swinging through. Talking about food earlier. Now I'm hungry. It's like now I want to order food because we're talking about pizza. But what's going on with you, Vikings, Jerome? How's your Sunday going? How's your Sunday going? You have James Robinson. Oh, no, Jacksonville. Who had 4 carries. Oh, my gosh, 4 carries for 3 yards. Corey, oh, no. That's not very good, is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not good. I haven't gotten any updates, though. I bet Josh Allen has probably not even got me like 5 points this evening on my fantasy team. Nobody cares but us, but whatever. Seriously. Oh, man, they're showing us like vacation commercials. Okay, I'm sorry, but the vacation looks good, but if it's a cruise, count me out on the cruises. I'm never going on a cruise. People... With all due to anybody here in the chat that is going on cruise, that goes on cruises, if you're a cruiser, that's fine. What? Has nobody seen Titanic? Have you not seen that film? What the F? No. Cruising? No. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be like out in the middle of the ocean for like a week with nothing in sight. That is a recipe for disaster. It's a recipe for disaster. Castaway, that was a little bit different, but still, I don't know. People, is there any cruisers in the chat? Let me know. I don't know. Those cruises, they freak me out. And then that one cruise, I don't even remember where it was, like those cruises, like horror stories, where people were having to go to the bathroom in bags and they were surviving on vending machine food. What the F? Because they were like stranded or something. Okay, even when Father Time Tom gets tackled, still manages to get the throw out. And you just throw it anywhere near Rob Gronkowski, and he's going to catch it just because he's an enormous individual. So the brewery we go to is showing Gremlins next week. The question is, should I go see it or take my chances with the Vikings-Bears game? Well, I don't know, Ryan. That's up to you. I would definitely say the Vikings game because you could always watch Gremlins, but it depends how much you like the movie Gremlins. And how much yet you don't care about the Vikings. Oh, and look at that. So now the Vikings are in the 8th spot right now. Is this correct? Are they tied with Philly? And I don't, because they're showing us the playoff picture right now. So Minnesota, Philly, and the football team, they're all 6 and 7. Washington's in the last spot. All right. Can Bills Mafia do anything here? They really started off well, like almost the first snap of the game, almost recovering that. And ever since then, it's been downhill. My gosh. Oh my gosh, Vikings are out. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday. Cheers. Happy birthday to you. Sagittarius, very nice. You also share a birthday with Johnny Randall and Bob Barker and Frank Sinatra. We were talking about birthdays a little bit earlier in the chat. Happy birthday, Viking Jerome. Very exciting. Hope you got to celebrate doing something you wanted to do today or doing nothing, whatever you wanted to do. Hope you got to do it. And no Vikings lost today, at least on your birthday, right? I always care about the team, just not Zimmer and his clown show. Well, that's the team though right now. Are you going to load up the clown car? Yeah, it's your call. I would go Vikings, but you do you. Lizard Boy and fiance were both fined the same amount for the same bending of, of the unvax protocol. They attended a team Halloween party too. What? And were too dumb to disguise themselves enough not to get caught. I mean, they probably would have been caught anyway, right? Like, even if they would have, like, disguised themselves. The fiance's just trouble. Like, that's as far as I'm concerned. He's just trouble. Ironically. Yeah. Yes, cheers, everybody. Viking Jerome, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Joyeux anniversaire. That's French for happy birthday. When I go to Grand Marais, I ride a tour boat to Isle Royale National Park in Michigan for a day trip over Lake Superior. That's the only type of cruise I would ever do. Well, if it's just if it's just a little one day, that's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those like you're out there for like a week. Yeah, no thanks. Of all days, it's easiest to hide on Halloween. I know. That clearly just proves how smart they are, right? Right? The boys who cried immunized. The boys who cried immunized. It's like, what's that damn book? Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies, Lord of the Lies. Lord of the Lies. Anthony, what's up? Happy birthday to Vikings Jerome. Yeah, that's awesome. My B-Day wish is the Vikings to win a Super Bowl every year. Oh my gosh. Hopefully one year. Maybe next year. I mean, maybe this year, you never know. Crazier things have happened, right? Never say never. That's what they say. Whoever they are, that's what they say. October, December is my favorite months of the year. Yeah, Anthony, I would agree with you. I like those months as well. Yes. Yes. It's the fall time. I would say like September too. Add September in there. But October, December. Anthony, is it because of football? Just all the sports in general being on? Or just because? Lord of the Lies. I know. That was a good one by me. Good job, me. Make myself laugh. How does Tampa still have this damn ball? I feel like they've had the ball the whole entire game because I think they have. It's 17-3, people. Tampa Bay over the Bills Mafia. And there's a minute 44 left in the second, so we're about to go to halftime. And the Bills are going to get the ball after halftime. I do know that. You're gonna need to make a couple more wishes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, do you have a backup wish, Vikingstrom? Possibly you have a backup wish going on. Man, I feel like there was something Viking related that I wanted to discuss with everybody. And now I forget what the hell it is. Oh, well, okay. I'm so sick of people still talking about, it's not Kirk's fault. It's never his fault. I think there was something that I wanted to talk about here. It was earlier. It was something I thought of that I wanted to ask you all in here, and I forgot to write it down. Damn it. And then I thought of it again later, and I didn't write it down. I can't remember what it was. Darn it. Zim. You gotta learn to play with the lead. Yeah, Zimmer, how many times are you gonna tell us that? Well, I got some ideas for this team. All right. I don't know what it was. September, October, November, and December. October is my B-day and football season. Nice. Is it early October or end of October? Are you a Libra or a Scorpio? Sun in Scorpio. So what Christmas, New Year's traditions do you enjoy with your family? We normally do fondue for Christmas. Oh, and lasagna for your brother's birthday on New Year's. Oh, your brother's a Capricorn. Nice. I would say I live so far away from my family. I mean, not like super far, but like hours and hours away. I don't even, like, growing up, it was like traditional stuff, but like now, like nothing really exciting, to be honest. Like, I don't even really have any plans, and like my birthday is around like Christmas, so I don't know. I don't really have anything fun, to be honest with you. Fondue sounds good though. But yeah, I mean, when I was younger, it was like full on, like, both sides of the family. You go for like a meal and then go over to the other side of the family for the meal, like traditional, like stuffing, potatoes, all that stuff. Open presents. And then my one side of the family, we couldn't open our presents until all of the dishes were cleaned and put away. So after the meal, you had to make sure we had to clean everything up before we could open presents. So, but kind of like, I don't know, just kind of quote normal stuff, nothing too exciting. There's been a couple of holidays where I've gotten together with friends, done like just friends hanging out on the holiday, so that's fun. Oh no, now it's gonna be first and goal, Tampa. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. To Lynn, well, yeah, there you go. Vikings Jerome, there you go. Hopefully that can be accomplished. Ryan, thank you. Thank you. That's a lot of good themes for future hilarity. We've inadvertently been creating lately. Yes, we are getting creative in the chat. I will say that. The chat does provide us with a lot of good ideas. I will say that. That's why I have my notes written down always. First and goal again for Tampa. Fournette, though. If he gets in there, I don't care. Because he's on my fantasy team. Somebody's got to do something for my fantasy team because, damn it, Josh Allen, you're not doing boo. You're not doing boo at all. You're not doing anything. Yeah, speaking of, there he is. Got my eye on you. They're showing us eyes on the field. I got my eye on you, Joshy. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Come on. Get it together. The boy who cried immunized. Yep, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Dalvin and the Chipmunks. Yep, seriously, we have it all. We have it all here. This chat. Come up with all the things. Yeah, I gotta write down the boys who cried immunized. Just in case, you always gotta write it down. I'm starving. I made soup the other day. That was exciting. My soup turned out all right. Second and goal. They scored again. People. Well, I don't even know who scored. It's a dog pile in there. Did Tom get that in himself? Oh, there's a fight. There's a fight. There's a brouhaha. What's happening? Was it turned over? Did the ball come out? What happened? What happened? Oh, is everybody freaking out because Tom took it in himself and people fell on Tom? Father time, Tom. Yeah, he just took it himself. Okay, can we see what happened? I want to see what the commotion's about. What is all the commotion about? Seriously, what's going on here? There's just a bunch of people all lying up on top of each other. Oh, yes, let's all congratulate Tom. Yes, you're so good. You're so good. You're so good. Good for you. One of the best memories with our family as well, we all got Blaine jackets and looked at Christmas lights. Oh, yes, I love looking at the holiday lights. I love doing that. I don't live very far from Summit Avenue here, and that is always really nice to look at the holiday lights. I love holiday lights. I like all the decorations. My next door neighbors have pretty good holiday lights on their bushes in their house. It's looking pretty good next door. Fun L1 F3. Curious how people feel about Zimmer's new gal pal. Well, the thing is she's not new. She's not new. He's been dating her for quite a while. She's not new. I want to say he's been dating her for a few years. I think he's been seeing her for a few years. I think this is maybe just new that people are hearing about it. But I think she's I think she's some sort of model, and she's like in her 40s, I believe. The best Christmas tradition, in my opinion, is watching basketball with your family. Oh, yeah, that's fun, too. Yep. We watch sports, too. My family did. Definitely had the sports on all the time. Yeah, Father Time Tom just carried the ball himself. Good job. Way to go. Oh, good job. Oh, you have what, leftover waffle fries? Yes. Corey, mail them over. Send them over. Do you think they'll be hot still? I can heat them back up. If they're leftovers, they're already cold anyway. I want something. I wonder how, oh, it's 4:44, everybody. 4:44. I rarely order food. Oh man, they're not even open today on the place that I wanted to order from. That's not gonna happen. There's a vegan restaurant that's not very far away from me. They're closed today. Ah, they do. They do. They don't do waffle fries, but they do fries. Like basket of fries, and like they're all vegan. They're very good. Oh, that bums me out that they're not open. Okay, I'm sorry, but like with all due to Toppers, they don't do vegan. This is a lie. Don't lie to me, websites. Don't lie to me. I'm sorry, but Toppers does not do vegan pizza. There's no way. What? We embrace our dairy differences? What? Toppers does vegan pizzas? You're kidding me. I want to learn more. I'm learning more. Oh my gosh. They have a whole bunch of vegan stuff. Oh, no, they don't. They have like 3 vegan options. Good for them. Okay. I haven't had this in years. I haven't had Toppers since I went vegan, so I didn't even know that they did vegan stuff. Topper sticks. Have y'all had those? They're so good. Wow. I'm impressed with this. Buffalo sauce topped with dairy-free mozzarella. Interesting. Okay. Good for them. Vegan-friendly toppings. You can even build your own. Wow. Good for them. Holler Toppers. Okay, so there's 1:23 left before halftime, and the Bills have the ball. They're down by 21 points. It's 24-3 in this damn game. Not even close. We got an Adam Thielen shoe situation. I remember during my youth, the Bulls would always play on Christmas, and I'd go over to my aunt's house, and me and my cousins would watch the Bulls games together. That's fun. That's fun. This was back when Derrick Rose and Joakim Noah were in their prime, and the Bulls were in the playoffs every year. That feels like when I was growing up, it was like all Bulls all the time. Toppers has great pizza. Yes. I haven't had Toppers for... Man, it's probably been like 6 years. I didn't even know that they had vegan stuff. I should try it. I should order it and try it and tell y'all how it is. Josh is getting tackled, and then he just threw an interception. See, this thing is, to me, people, is Flanders is looking more like Pizza Ranch Boy as this game goes on. He just threw a turnover. My gosh. I mean, are you kidding me? I thought this was going to be close. Planets never lie, people. Because, okay, remember when we were looking at the planets earlier, I said something about like 20, what was the point differential did I mention again? I forgot what I was looking at. Let me go back to it. Oh yeah, I was looking at Mercury and the moon. It was some sort of 16-point differential that I was looking at. Possibly some sort of 16-point victory here. Could even be bigger than that. My gosh. Wow. Yeah, Tampa, Mercury. Yeah, they are making the Bills their you know what. Seriously. They're taking ownership in this game right now. And it looks like freaking Father Time Tom is maybe going to get him in field goal range. All right, so it could possibly be 27-3 going into halftime. My gosh. And I doubt, I mean, I could be wrong, people, but I doubt that the Bucs are going to turn into a pumpkin after halftime like the Vikings did. You know, they just like turn back into a pumpkin after halftime like they do, like they're wont to do. Now I want pizza. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. The nearest Toppers for you is St. Cloud. Ryan, are you up in Fargo, Ryan? Is that where you are? I mean, you don't have to say. I think you're up in Fargo though, aren't you? What? Okay, I don't know if I think you're up there. I think you're up in Fargo. Somebody in the chat is in Fargo. How the F do they not have a Toppers up there? What? Are you kidding me? I mean, with all due up there to the Fargo Moorheadians, That's what y'all dominate on up there is restaurants, places to eat. Everywhere to eat. You got Frying Pan up there, you got Village Inn. You got them all. You got Applebee's, you got the mall. Okay, Flanders is sitting there shaking his head. Dude, what are you going to do about it? You got to rise up, my dude. Oh, Atlanta ended up beating Carolina today. I think I picked them in my Fox app. Did you guys make your bets? Take Terry's money. Take Terry's money. Okay, it's 3rd and 5. Bills, come on. Let's hold them this time. You got to hold them. 5 yards for no field goal. Oh, they lucked out. They lucked out. Ha ha, Tom, you made a bad throw. It happens. Can't be perfect all the time. Is that Godwin? I can never remember if it's Godwin or Goodwin. I think it's Goodwin. Isn't it Charles Goodwin? Oh, we got a Tampa buck down. We got a buck down. Somebody's had to walk the plank. Somebody went overboard. What's happening? I don't like that. I don't like when the injured players go down. I don't like that. I tried Topper's Pizza when I was in St. Cloud years ago. I think their Toppers is closed now. That must be a franchise. Is that where it started? Maybe I guess I just am lucky because I live in the metro. So there's like Toppers everywhere. Toppers everywhere. I definitely, back when I was like in college, me and my roommates used to get Toppers a lot, especially after we were drinking. Order Toppers, just like ultimate topper sticks and go crazy on those after drinking. They have Toppers here in Milwaukee. Also, they get around the Midwest. Everybody loves their sticks. Yeah, seriously. I'm like excited that they have vegan ones. They should, but we have rhombus guys. What's that? Applebee's is turning into McDonald's up here. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, Applebee's everywhere. You got it. It's because of the apps. Space Aliens, too. Shout out to Space Aliens. Got Space Aliens up in here. We got a Space Aliens down here somewhere. I think it's in, like, Albertville or something like that. Yeah. Applebee's half-price apps. You got to go for... I was going to say you got to go for the Bloomin' Onion, but that's not Applebee's. They do not have the Bloomin' Onion, which are bomb. I wish that they made a vegan Bloomin' Onion. I bet it would be really easy to do that, to make a vegan Bloomin' Onion. You would just basically need to make vegan batter. That's easy enough. Dump it in, fry it. My gosh. I'm sorry, but Bloomin' Onions, awesome blossoms, that's what it's all about. Okay, we got the buck that is getting helped off the field right now. Still not exactly sure who it is. Did Bruce Arians shave his mustache recently? People, alert. What happened here? Or, maybe he's still got a little something. It looks like he shaved recently. Maybe I'm just confusing him for Andy Reid right now. I mean, Andy Reid definitely has got his mustache going. Yeah, maybe Bruce Arians always kind of has this little, like, goatee going on. What's rhombus, guys? What is that? Oh, it's expensive but great pizzas. Our God kids ask us to go to Applebee's when we watch them, which is shocking for a 5 and 2-year-old. They love those apps already. San Francisco, 17-6 over Cincy. The Bengals. San Fran, they're 6-6. I think they've won like 4 out of their last 5. Jimmy Garoppolo is getting, everybody's like calling for Jimmy Garoppolo's head, I think, at this point, for Trey Lance to start. See what Jimmy G can do. J.A. here, Joshy A, is not doing anything over here. He's Ned Flandering this whole thing up, that's for sure. Okay, now it's 1st and 10 for Buffalo. Oh, Allen's going to sneak it himself. Run into the sideline. Oh, he's still in. Oh, wow. He's got a butt slide down. He got pushed out of bounds. He ended up landing on some plastic, and he full on, it looked like he was on a slip and slide. Did he land on something? Okay, no plastic. I thought he landed on like some sort of plastic like flooring. It must have been. It just must be the field. All right, whatever. Um what's my favorite vegan food? Oh, that's a good one. I mean, there's so many foods that are vegan that are just already vegan. Oh my gosh, launching it to Stefan Diggs. Nope. Oh man, I don't know. I like a lot of things. I eat like avocado a lot. That's in everything. Like hummus. I eat a lot of hummus. I don't know. I guess like everything could be vegan. I like pasta. There's like chickpea pasta. I eat a lot of like vegetables, like roasted vegetables, like potatoes and carrots. Like I loved cooked carrots. That sounds kind of like lame. Like roasted carrots are so good. I just bought a bunch of like organic carrots. I'm gonna make them. But I made soup. So I made vegan soup the other day. That was pretty good. It's wild rice soup. And I love like any sort of like carb or grain. Anything like that. Chips. Chips. I love chips. Tortillas and hummus. That's good too. People, now I'm hungry. When I used to part with friends, we would always order Little Caesars and Crazy Bird. Oh yeah, Little Caesars. Yes. Party with friends. Yeah, for sure. I would do Little Caesars with my friends too. And yeah, it was bomb. You just go and show up and it's right there. Right there. Me and my friends too would sometimes go there first as just like a little precursor as well. There were times too back in the day where like when I was in college and stuff where I would just have way too many and we would go to like Taco Bell or like any sort of like drive-through and I would like order everything because you know everything sounds so good. So you spend like $20 in a drive-through and then you don't even eat half of it because you just like pass out before it's gone. Before you even eat it. There was so many times where I'd wake up the next day and there would be like a whole thing that I just didn't even touch. What a waste. Oh, man. Bills would be winning right now if they started Trubisky. Well, they're going to have to put him in. I'm over it. They're going to have to. Okay. Josh, get rid of it. You're going to get hit here, dude. Man. He was looking long for Stefan Diggs. So there's 13 seconds left here before halftime. They're going to have to go regroup at halftime. Stefan looks unhappy. He looks annoyed. Stefan, come back. You can just come back here. Josh isn't working out. You come on back. Yes, Ryan. Yes, cauliflower wings. I actually might make cauliflower wings because I have a head of cauliflower. Oh, too, JV, back to like my favorite vegan thing. I have been making recently fried tofu. So good. So good. But yes, cauliflower wings are bomb. They are so good. I love cauliflower though. Like cauliflower is just really good. Like in anything. People, is anybody eating snacks or anything? Is anybody eating anything right now? I know Corey said you had Pizza Ranch. That's how we kind of started on this. Oh, I got a fantasy update from a while ago. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, well, my percentage dropped. Oh, you know why, people? You know why I'm beating my opponent so badly in fantasy this week? Just by luck, is because who I'm playing had Lamar Jackson, and Lamar Jackson literally got 1.18 for him in points. That's bad for him, good for me. Wow. Travis Kelce for him only got 420 in points too. Well, I need these points too, people, because in my fantasy team, nobody cares. I'm tied with like two other people, and I have the lowest in points. So it would be good for me to get some points here. All right, people, and just like that, it's halftime. It's halftime. So this is the fifth straight home game by Tampa where they're leading by 20 plus 20 plus points at half. Really? Because it's 24-3. My gosh. Stefan, what are you going to do about it? Oh, my word. Oh, I want cauliflower wings. It's only half. I took back complaints for the one Vikings quarter that moved at a snail's pace. I know, seriously. And I think it's because they're getting completely obliterated right now. I think that's the thing. Or they being Bills Mafia. I'm going to need another tea for this game. I am tempted to my wife. Ooh, bump pickle dip. Yum. What is that about? Tell us about that. What do you don't, I would imagine it's dip that has pickles in it. I do have homemade pickles, actually. They're very good. My grandma made them. I do have a jar of those in my fridge. They are so good. Okay, I'm seeing an Applebee's commercial right now. What commercial am I seeing right now? Are you kidding me? They're listening to my stream. Oh, this is for Casey's General Store. Okay, and if anybody out there is near Casey's, I will say too, back in the day when I used to like eat meat and all that stuff, Casey's Taco Pizza. That pizza, Casey's Taco Pizza, Casey's General Store, their taco pizza. People, you got to try it. Okay, tell us about the pickle dip. I need to know. Yeah, it looked like he was questionable. What happened to Lamar? Was he in at the end? I thought he was in at the end when I was watching. Me and my friends from high school had a fantasy basketball league last year, and Steph Curry clutched up for me and always got me lots of points. Oh, nice. Very good. Did you end up winning, JV? Yeah, she loves pickles, and she also loves pickle. Yum. That sounds good. Me and her have that in common. Holler to your wife, Ryan, for her love of pickles. That's awesome. Yeah, I love pickles. I hate cucumbers. I hate them. Cucumbers are awful. They infect everything that they're in, and I can't stand them. But I love pickles. And I love pickle juice, too. I like just drinking pickle juice. But is the pickles, what do you dip it in? Do you dip like chips in there, Ryan? Or what do you dip in it? That pickle beer sounds really good. I want that right now. That, I bet, is bomb. I could go for that. Yum. Is Casey's Taco Pizza as good as Godfather's? I've never had Godfather's Taco Pizza. And, you know, again, it's probably been at least 15, well, I would say it's probably been at least 13 years since I've had Casey's Taco Pizza. But I've never had Godfather's Taco Pizza. And I don't eat it anymore, obviously, because it's not vegan. But if they freaking made a vegan taco pizza, I would be all over it. Kevin, I just ate a couple of fatty double cheeseburgers. That was your snack? Yum. Yeah, and just like Leo the Lion, I too go all day at work without eating and then eat one huge meal towards the end of the day. Hashtag unhealthy. Hashtag you do you, dude. I do that exact same thing. I don't even like try to do that, and I've been doing that for so long where I eat once a day. I do that too. I've been like that for, I think it was just because of like work, kind of like you mentioned, like you're just working all day long, and like people at work would always be like, well, you're not gonna eat lunch, or you're not gonna, it's just like that. I'm not hungry. I power through. And half the time too, I feel like if I do eat something like at lunchtime or whatever, then I'm like all sluggish, you know, I like lose my energy. So yeah, I'm a once a day eater. I eat like one meal a day. I'm the same. You do you, man. Like if that's what works for you, like, okay. And like, cause there's all this stuff like, don't eat after 8 o'clock. Why? Says who? Half the time I eat my meal and then I go straight to bed. Let it work itself out while I'm sleeping. I didn't win my league, but I finished in the top 4. Cucumbers or Kirk Cousins? How so? What do you mean? I feel like those are two different entities. If I had to pick, like, I don't know. Do I just have to say I like cucumbers, or do I have to eat them? Because I already got to deal with Kirk right now. So I'm not trying to add any insult to injury. What do I hate more? That's a good one. I feel like I'd probably, quote, just hate Cousins more because I don't have any control over that. Like, I have control over my cucumber consumption. Like, I can control that. The fact that Kirk Cousins is on my favorite team, I cannot control that. So probably Kirk. Your hobbit-sized mother makes a great cucumber salad. Oh, good for her. Okay. And again, this is a lot of people like cucumbers. Many people love it. Many people find cucumbers refreshing. You know, it's nothing against the cucumber community here. Nothing against them, but I tried. I tried to like them, and I just can't. Cucumber what? No. Blech. Oh, pretzels. Okay. Pretzels are pita chips. Yummies. Yum. I want some pita chips right now. That sounds really good. Who do I dislike more? Yeah, I think I'd have to go with Kirk on that one, JV, just because, again, I can control my cucumber consumption, but I cannot control my cousin's consumption, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, Corey, you work overnights. Yes, yep, that's right. You're on a night schedule. I work overnights, so I always eat after 8 p.m. as my schedule is opposite of a normal person. Well, it's normal for you, right, Corey? So that's your normal time to eat. Yeah, I just I don't know. Like, they say don't eat after 8. They say breakfast, blah, blah, blah. I think you got to do what works for you. Because everybody's so different. Like, everybody's body is so different and works so differently, you know? So what might work for one person might be, like, the complete opposite of what somebody else might need or what might work for them. Kevin, for me, when I wake up every day, my body just doesn't crave food. Agreed. I'm usually never hungry when I wake up either. It's like a shock from waking up, says no food for a few hours. Then I go through the rigors of the day and you forget about your belly rumbles. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I drink a lot of water though. I drink a lot of water and I drink a lot of tea. I do drink a lot of tea and I should drink more water, but I'm constantly trying to drink water. So, reminder, stay hydrated, people. Hydration nation. JV, you got your first job? What are you doing? I just got my first job, and I only work 6 hours a week since I just got hired, so I don't eat at work. There you go. What are you doing now? Congratulations on your first job. What are you doing? Are you liking it? That's a good way to ease in 6 hours a week. Do your school thing. Do the work thing as well. Okay. I'm going to go shut my blinds because otherwise they're just wide open right now. Maybe I can zoom in. Y'all can hang out with Gumby. Hang out with Randy. Here. Up close and personal here. I was trying to get Gumby in here. Gumby take over. For Randy. There. Gumby's got his poncho on, his purple poncho. Oh my gosh, they're playing a commercial with the seal chanting. You all, I'm being subjected to the seal clapping right now. Why? Why is this happening to me? They're not even playing, and I just got subjected to the seal clapping. Damn it. That's where it all started, too. That's where the downfall went with this damn team, too, was the frickin' seal clapping. Yeah, shut the blinds. Keep those peeping Tom Brady's out trying to peek in on our streams like a bunch of voyeurs. I think I said that right, voyeurs. Yeah, because that's is that a French word? That must be French. That's like two French words together, like voyage, V-O-Y-A-G-E, voyage. That's travel or a journey. And Leus, Leurs, that's like theirs. Their voyage. I'm translating right now. That's a little franglais there. JV, you got hired by the Bulls as an assistant for their charity department? Hey, that is awesome, dude. That's a great first job. What a good little in there for you. That's awesome. Good for you. It's pretty easy because all I do is before games, I make sure guests of the Bulls charity go to where there's... Oh, I think that's awesome, dude. I think that's a great job for you. I think that's great. You getting a little in with the Bulls there. It starts here, man, and then you could one day be up at the top. I think that's awesome. It's great because I get to go to the games for free. Awesome, dude. That's great. Great first job for you. Congratulations. I think that's awesome. That's a good start for you, I think, for sure. Sky's the limit. You be moving down to the court next, right? All right. I don't know if I maybe want more tea. What time is it? It feels so late because it's so dark out right now. Oh my gosh, people! People! It's a Pizza Ranch commercial again. They're celebrating their 40th birthday. Do they do anything vegan at Pizza Ranch either? Do I need to look up them? I think I need to look them up quick. Corey, do you know? Do they do anything vegan? Just because you had them earlier. I could get Pizza Luce. They do vegan. Their pizza's good. Okay, they're too far away from me. I don't think they deliver to me. The Pizza Ranches are too far away. I think the closest one, I don't think they would deliver here. I think I live too far away. Oh, it's way too far. No way. They can't deliver that far. I want to know if they have vegan pizza. Where's their menu? I want to look at it. I mean, they do waffle fries. Those, I don't know though. Those are usually okay. View menu items. Here's a skillet of chicken. There's a skillet of chicken. You'll love our crispy ranch chicken with the perfect blend. It took it away. They have a taco pizza. What the F? Create your own crust by choosing a crust, sauce, and toppings. Select from 3 crust sizes and thicknesses. Ooh, you get to choose your thickness. For your 3 sauces, over 20 individual toppings, meat and vegetables, and pizza toppers. Additional charges for more than 1 topping and extra cheese. Oh yeah, it was Jim Nance. People, I was trying to think of Jim Nance this entire time. That was so funny. There you go. Order waffle fries. I don't think they deliver to me. They don't deliver to me. They got a Stampede pizza. What's on their Stampede? Diced ham, pepperoni, sausage, beef, mushrooms, green and black olives, red onions, and green peppers. They got a Tuscan Roma. That sounds good if they had vegan cheese. Nah. Come on. Oh, they have a macaroni and cheese pizza. Okay, I'm sorry, but this name on this one doesn't, I don't know. Sweet swine? I don't know how I feel about that. They don't have it. Beef and broccoli. This is interesting. So they have a beef and broccoli pizza with sweet teriyaki sauce. Interesting. All right, well, it's the start of the 3rd quarter. I didn't order anything. Oh, look at this dessert pizza. I'm just getting more hungry now, looking at all this food that I can't have. All right, so let's see if Bill's Mafia came out of halftime and did something, and they're gonna do something about it. My favorite memory so far was my first day. Zach LaVine introduced himself to me because I was down by the court before the game. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Making friends. Former Timby. That's awesome, JV. That's so cool. Kevin. Okay, is Josh Allen just trying to make up for his mediocrity by just like running the ball? He's just gonna like run the ball the rest of the game? Okay. I was born by a C-section. That's why I'm always looking for an easy way out. Rim shot. Where's my little thing? Kevin, here you go. Here you go, Kevin. For that. There you go. 2nd and 9 now. Bills aren't doing anything. Bills aren't doing boo. They're not. I didn't even go take my halftime break. I might have to, because I didn't wear my adult diapers for the stream today. I mean, but I could still sit here for a while. I'm just hungry now. Jade, I tried looking up vegan items for Pizza Ranch. I only saw gluten-free. No, it's not, unfortunately. Thanks for looking, though, Corey. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, I should... I mean, I could get other stuff. I have stuff here. I'm just hungry now. I could go get my chips. I do have some chips. 3rd and 3. Come on. The Bills can't get anything done. Like, I'm sorry, but they just can't. They're losers right now. I'm annoyed that I even put Josh Allen on my fantasy team. What was I thinking? I have Justin Fields on my bench. Could put him in. You would have done something, probably. Josh Allen, you're a failure. You're a failure for the Bills Mafia. When the Mafia's mad, that's when there's problems. That's when there's problems. I could go heat up my soup I made. My wild rice soup. I made vegan wild rice soup. It turned out pretty good. I should have put some more flavor in it, though. It's a little bland. It's a little bland. I've made it in my Instapot, my soup, and I almost went over my Instapot limits. I have a huge Insta. I got one of those big instant, pots. The Bills fan that's there, they just showed him. He's over it. He's over it, and I would be too. Name that D-bag that's in this commercial right now. Why is the fiance still getting commercials? Why is he still getting commercials? I thought Everywhere dropped him. After his, like, boy who cried immunization status here. Am I going to have to order pizza? I don't know. I don't know why part of me, too. We just got dumped on here, like, snow-wise. Like, maybe they don't want to go out in that. They don't want to go out in that. They don't want to be driving. They don't want to be doing that. But that's also, like, their job, I guess. You just tip more. You just tip more. I had to go and move my car around my neighborhood the last couple of days because there's been a snow emergency. When there's a snow emergency, you got to move your car around because you can't park on the night plow road because they're night plowing, and then you can't park on the day plow road the next day by 8 a.m. because then they got to plow over there. Small world problems. I will say, when I go out to move my car and stuff, though, I look like Ralphie's little brother. What's his name on the Christmas Story? When he's all bundled up. I can't put my arms down. What's his name again? Like Travis or something? Randy. There is his name. Randy. I do have Papa John's near me. They have vegan too? Papa's? Really? Papa's doing vegan now? Papa don't preach. Papa John. Okay, when I used to get Papa John's pizza quite a bit. Then Papa kind of got a little crazy. Papa kind of went a little kooky. When I went to Randy, yes, Ralphie's brother, Randy. Yes, that's right. I still haven't watched that this year. All right, where's their vegans? Where is it? Papa's. Promo code vegan. Oh, here we go. Bacon Mania? What's a pepita? Papa Diaz. Papa Diaz? What is this? Like a folded piece of pizza? What are these things? It's like a pizza quesadilla thing that Papa's invented. Sometimes it's more fun to just look at stuff, and then I just don't order it. My old roommates, when we would order food, they'd have to tell me like an hour in advance because I'd have to study the menu. What up, Judith? You were never a Josh Allen Bills fan? What? I mean, that's fine. That's cool. Justin Herbert and the Chargers. Oh, they're your second team. Right on. Very good. Very good. They're doing well against the Giants last I looked. Yes, I saw that as well. I don't remember what the score was over there. We could go check it out though. What is the score of that game right now? It's 24-3 over here still. It's a snoozer. It's a snooze alert over here. Let's look it up. What are the LA Chargers doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, 30-7. Third quarter, 1 minute left over there. Yeah, Herbie's looking good. Well, I don't know how Herbie's looking, but the team, they're 7-5. Currently, they're about to be 8-5. Yeah, Judith, good pick there with your second team. My second team's crap. I was just talking about I can't cheer for anybody because it's me. I clearly just infect them. Anytime I start cheering for somebody in a team, they start tanking. Anytime I start talking nicely about any sort of team, they just start tanking. Like, fine then. So don't worry, Judith, though. I won't start cheering for the Chargers, so don't worry. They'll still have things on lock there for you. And I don't know what happened with the Chargers and the Vikings. That was one of those like fluke victories too for the purple, wasn't it? I swear every victory that the Vikings have had at this point has been a fluke victory. All right, there's an Adam Thielen shoe going on here, people. Man, the Bills, they're not getting anything done. They just got unnecessary roughness. Losers. They're going to have to lose their place as my second team. You know, they've had all these opportunities this evening. All these opportunities. The first play of the game, bad snap. Almost had a turnover on the very first play for Bills Mafia. And then just right now, had another opportunity. Father Time Tom messed up. Could they recover the ball? No. Of course not. Of course not. My second team can't do anything, people. That was a crazy play by the Bills. They had like 3. I know. Like, what was that? I got to stop cheering for these teams, people. Or at least maybe I should just do it silently. So, like, they don't know. Like, I shouldn't be talking about it on the streams like this. You know? I got to stop doing that. If I want teams to win, I got to stop talking nice about them. And that's the thing, too. It's part of it. Because everybody is nice enough, right? They need me. They need me to hold them accountable. So I got to stay the same. And actually, it would be impossible for me not to stay the same anyway. Okay. Oh, people, I forgot to tweet this, that I was doing this. Okay, I got to tweet this out. I got to tweet my stream out. I'm always like, okay, I'm going to do it right after I go on. And then I forget. So here we are right now. I'm going to do it right this second. I think it's weird, too, that YouTube took away the dislike button. I think there's still a way to see it, to see, like, if people dislike your videos. But they took that away. Okay. I got to tweet it out. Shout, tweet it out. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to... Can I just paste this? Thank you. Okay. I got a hashtag Bills Mafia. Is blowout one word or two? That's 2 words, right? Isn't it? No, it's one. Blowout? It's a blowout up in here. I think it's 1 word. Is it 1 word or 2? I think it's 1. The Rams should be my second favorite team. They should. This is true. JV, in my opinion. Yeah, I like the Rams as well. I don't have a problem with them. I just, yeah, I'm going to stick with them. I'm going to stick with Bills Mafia. I mean, they're technically, I could go anywhere because my team's the Vikings. So, I mean, really, my second teams, they could be anything. I could flip flop back and forth, but I don't know. I'm a loyalist, so it's hard. I'm loyal. Hey, I think the Bills are finally, oh, wow, they made it into Tampa Bay territory. There you go. See, not all hope is lost. All right. Now, we whooped the Seahawks and gave them the heave-ho. That was gratifying after practically 10 trips in a row to Seattle. Every other game's been a travesty, a sham, a mockery. I mean, even the Seattle victory, I feel like, is not even that great because Seattle's crap. I don't know. But it was nice to beat them, for sure, after we have to go there after every year. Wow, they're really getting the pressure on here. Okay, see, I can't even finish my tweet. No spelling errors. Okay. See, this is why I gotta do this beforehand because it takes forever. Can the Bills score 1 touchdown today? We got Josh jolting it around here. It's just, he needs to sit down. He needs to sit down and calm down because Flanders is freaking out here. Flanders is freaking out. What's the, wow, the Buffalo Bills made a 3rd down completion. What is the, I don't know what the Bucks, hashtag is. They're challenging it. What? Okay, I think I'm almost done finally. No! Spelling errors up in here. And Twitter doesn't have an edit button. Oh, wow. Good job, Joshy. He got the 4th down. Wow. They might actually score a touchdown here. The Bills might actually get into double digits here, people. It might actually happen. We'll see. We got to wait. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's patiently wait. Josh is like, I haven't done anything this game, so at least I can try to run the ball. At least I can try that. Okay, I gotta just tweet this. Okay, finally, an hour later. And it's stupid. Okay, whatever. I figured it out, people, finally. All right. Okay, just in time, because every time I look away, even though that was for a while, 3rd and 3. Oh, Joshy's sneaking it right into the end zone. There you go. Finally. It only took 3 quarters and about, 3.5 quarters to score a touchdown. But good for me and my fantasy team. Josh Allen scurried his way into the end zone there for a touchdown. So we'll see if they go for 2. Yeah, we'll see. Well, there you go. You finally did something. So it's 9 plays, 66 yards for the Bills Mafia in 3 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, you're going to have to do that a couple more times. PAT coming in. Hey, it's 24-10, people. The Bills are on the board with a touchdown. They were on the board before, but my gosh. It was a little trickery play there, faking the handoff. It's like Josh Allen then flinging the ball on, in excitement. It's like, dude, that's exciting, but you're still losing. You're losing by 2 scores. Get it together. You're sorry, Josh Allen is getting killed. He definitely is. I don't even want to look at my fantasy team right now. I don't even want to look at it. Should I look at it, though? All right, I'll look at it. I should get an update. Oh, look at that. I grabbed my phone, and lo and behold, there's my update. Okay, so I'm currently beating my opponent 93-ish to 65. Okay. Josh Allen has gotten 18 points so far. That's honestly more than I thought. I thought I was going to look and see like 10 points. 10 points. Yeah, it's fine. He definitely is getting killed, and the Bucs defense has been pressuring him all evening. So I can see why it's been a minute for things to get popping here, but oh yeah, and then I got Aaron Jones playing tonight, and then I got Christian Kirk playing tonight as well, and then I got Tyler Higbee playing tomorrow night as well. My fantasy team, nobody cares, but I do need these points though, because again, yeah, Justin Fields is on my bench. Maybe I should have started him. How many projected points does he have? So Justin Fields has 16 projected points for this evening. And Josh Allen is at 18. So, just saying, pretty close, We'll see how Fields does, though, this evening. Seems like he's going to get the start, though. Right, everybody? All right. I'm watching this game and thinking, imagine Diggs on your Vikings. That would be unstoppable offense. Yeah. I mean, I think you're kidding, right? Because Stephon Diggs used to play for the Vikings, right? Do you know that? Yeah, I wish he would come back. I hated to see him go. That's the reason why Bills Mafia are number 2 for me, is because of Stephon Diggs going to them. But yeah, that would be amazing. It's like if he wants to come back, that'd be fine. But the thing is, too, there's Trubisky. JV, there's your dude. Sitting next to old Josh over there. Let's have a little conversation here, because they actually have a backup quarterback, unlike the Purple. Don't even have a backup quarterback. I mean, technically, the Vikings have a backup quarterback. Technically. But, yeah. Sean Mannion? I don't think so. That Reckless Ramirez, that's what I thought. I know. Oh, good for Stephon. Good for you. We're happy to see you succeeding. But imagine if the Vikings had Stephon Diggs and Justin Jefferson. It would be like Randy Moss and Chris Carter all over again. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, are they really praising Tom Brady like this? Nobody throws a ball like that. Okay, stop it. Stop it. I was about to say Troy. Stop it, Tony. Tony, we like you. You're pretty unbiased for the most part, so stay that way. I like Tony Romo, though, since he's been in the booth. I think he does a good job. I think he's got a good vision. He obviously a smart dude. And usually can call the plays, usually before they happen. 1st and 10 for Tampa. They're just going to run it. They're going to just run the ball down. They're just going to keep running the clock down. That's all they're going to do. And if they don't just hand it off to Leonard Fournette, I got a problem with that. 24-10 here, and there's 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Yeah, Bills, man. They're just, I wonder what the rest of their schedule looks like, too. Is that Leslie Frazier defense? Maybe I'll need him. Leslie Frazier. I miss him, too. I do. I wonder how old he is. He's 62. Oh, he's an Aries. Interesting. Yeah, I miss Leslie Frazier, though. I think he kind of got, like, I don't know. I think he kind of got a bad hand when he got, like, handed the team or when he started coaching the Vikings. That is so funny, though. I would like to be on the fly on the wall when the Wolves meet with Coach and Spielman after the season during the meet of their heart-to-heart. Nobody wants to show and accept blame in the public, so I wonder, dude, I wish they would sell us tickets. If the Wolves want to make some money, you live stream that meeting. You live stream that meeting, and you sell tickets to that. That would sell out. Oh, I would love it. I would love it. And the thing is, too, they might not even have, I don't know, like, depends what happens. Like, they might not even have a conversation about it. They might just say, hey, you're done. Goodbye. Like, they might just be there, and then they know, like, it's done. But, oh, man, if there is ever some sort of, like, documentary or anything made about, like, the Vikings, there needs to be. We need to hear all the little insider info, like the plane ride to go get Brett Favre, like the Love Boat situation, the Randy Moss here. I mean, I would just love it all. I would love a Hard Knocks on, like, the entire organization. Seriously. Oh, poor Les Frazier. Slime Time, Nickelodeon. How is that on Wednesdays? There's no football on Wednesdays. Or are they just telling us that? 2nd and 7 for Tampa. You know what would be really great here for the Bills' momentum? It would be great if there could be some sort of turnover. No! Well, that was a missed catch. All right, Gronk actually missed it. That's helpful for the Bills. Yeah, we need, well, okay. The thing is, JV, with the Kirk Cousins documentary, I just feel like that it might be boring. I think it might be boring. Oh, man, the Lions. 31-10. They're getting beat by Denver. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing, too, with Kirk is, like, he is so boring. So boring. So boring. Doesn't take accountability. No, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. And that's just the way that he is, too. It's just, like, that's just the way that he's programmed. And he's the only one that can reboot himself, you know, or reprogram things. Wow. The Bills, they are lucking out. Their defense is lucking out solely for the fact that Tampa has been dropping the catches here. San Francisco still up over Cincy here, 20-6 in the third quarter over there. Is that Godwin again? Okay, Tom, it's fine. You missed the throw one time. Get over it. You got to punt the ball. Wow. My gosh. Hi, Bryce. How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? This game's an absolute fiasco here. Watch it. We got a little fiasco going on over here. Denver winning today for DT. I think the entire football world was rooting for Denver to win today. Yeah, I know. That was really sad about that. Yeah, somebody said that actually when I was live streaming the other night. Broke the news in the chat here about that. That's really sad about that. And, you know, he's just going to have his birthday at the end of this month, too. I read, so that's too bad. Bryce, you're going good. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Well, that's good. We were talking about food earlier. I'm still thinking about it. Okay, what time is it? Because the Bears game and the Evil to the East game, that starts at what, 7:20 tonight? Right? What's happening over here? Okay, I'm turning it back. I just wanted to see what was going on. Because I think the other game's at 7:20. That's Sunday Night Football, right? 7:20. Patrick Peterson saying he wants to be a Cowboy. Really? Is that news from today? Is that news from today? Reckless Ramirez? Really? He's saying he wants to be a Cowboy. Since when? I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. He probably wants to go to a team that's winning. You know, because he came here, he's here on like a 1-year deal, too. I'm pretty sure it's a 1-year deal for Patrick Peterson with the Vikings. I'm sure he does. He's probably seeing a team, you know, that's doing well. Obviously, the Vikings lost to them on Halloween. Yeah, I could see it. It's a complete mess. I don't blame him. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna, it's like, dude, I think you're stuck on the purple ship here for a minute, but, you know, yeah, I mean, he's probably not coming back. I mean, this whole team, it needs to look differently. It needs to look differently because what's going on with the Vikings is there's nothing going on. Nothing going on. There's a lot of pieces that don't fit together. Denver winning would be the feel-good story of the day. Oh, yeah, I think they got it in the bag. Yeah. You know, it's fitting, and it's kind of like how the Lions got the victory. Like, Michigan needed that, you know, after that. So, there's bigger things, and, you know, if that helps the situation at hand, any little thing of positivity, any little ray of positivity after tragedies, that's always a good thing. He said it was his childhood dream. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that was probably his favorite team growing up then, right? Maybe he'll end up there. Maybe he'll go there. Oh, Jim and Tony, they get along. You could just tell that they're buds. Oh, I like to see it. I don't ever get to listen to Tony and Jim all that much. Nice little treat here, even though I'm not really doing a lot of listening to them, but they just showed them. Okay, what was the final score of Kansas City? Was it 48-9? Was that what that end score of that game was? I saw that for a hot second earlier today. Kansas City. People are probably thinking, like, people are kind of saying, like, oh, Kansas City, people have Patrick Mahomes figured out, and Kansas City's like, hold our beer. Hold our barbecue. They do in Kansas City. All right, we got Allen going for a cruise again. He didn't really get that far. It was like he was moving on a Segway instead. Oh, that was nice. Stephon Diggs helped him up. All right. Then go, Pat Pete. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, how old is he? How many years has he been in the league now? I mean, if that could make a dream come true for him, like, that would be cool. Like, that's all fine and dandy, right? Like, that's cool. And I think Patrick Peterson, too, is also one of the people, it seems like, oh, no, we got a batted ball. Okay, I'm sorry. I said it earlier, and I'm going to say it again. Like, with every batted ball, with every crap throw, Josh Allen is reminding me more and more of Pizza Ranch Boy here this evening. Can't handle the pressure. The pressure's getting to be a little too much here. You have a great wide receiver and Stephon Diggs, but it's been a little silent. What is happening here? It's the Pizza Ranch Boy infection. That's what's happening here. Now it's third down again for the Bills. They're still down by 14 points. They're 1 for 8 on third down conversions today. It's about to be 1 for 9. Just absolute trash. Pathetic. Tampa's defense is on it. The Bears upsetting the Evil would be the story of the day. Oh, how amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? Oh, my word. The Collinsworth game tonight is going to be like watching Saddam Hussein versus Stalin. My gosh. Is that who's calling? Oh, yeah. It's Sunday Night Football, of course. We got Creepy Chris and Al. Well, it's going to be Al, and then Creepy Chris is going to slide in. Pizza Ranch infection. I know. With all peace and respect to the establishment, Pizza Ranch. Well, okay, the Bills are punting away again. It's going to be 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. This is absolutely pathetic. Okay, it was 48-9. My gosh, Kansas City and the Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders. Wow. Oh, yes, Survivor finale. I can't believe the Survivor finale is this week already. Is anybody watching Survivor? I have a mild obsession with Survivor. I've auditioned for Survivor twice. I don't know why they don't put me on there. I'm going to audition again. Third time's a charm. I'll have to put my streams on pause for a couple of months if and when I go on Survivor. I would completely dominate on Survivor. I do not know why they don't put me on that show. They don't know what they're missing. 1st and 10 for Tampa. This game's over. I'll be honest, I'd rather have Josh Allen than Kirk. I'll take that any day of the week. This is true. I mean, oh, yes, if push comes to shove, of course. Yes. But he's reminding me, like, and the thing is like, Josh, you're better than this. Josh, you are better than this, sir. We've seen it. Like, the thing is, too, with Kirk is we haven't seen it. We haven't seen him be any better than he is. Like, Kirk is who he is. Like, what he shows us, that is who he is. It's like that thing where, you know, you meet somebody, it's like somebody, don't not believe somebody when they show you who they are. Like, when somebody shows you who they are, you best believe them because they know themselves better than you do. So, like, the thing with Kirk, too, and it's like with all these, like, Kirk, the stat stands out there with Kirk, it's just like, why are you continuing to defend that? Like, can you not see the games? Do you not see the games? But the thing is, too, is, like, the stat stands out there, you're never going to change their mind. Like, they think that way, and that's the hill that they're going to stay on. Like, that's the stat hill that they're going to stay on. And if they want to stay there, that's fine. Like, go on and stay there because it's going to be pretty lonely out there. And Stat Boy is probably going to join them, too. Yay, the Vikings are the 7th seed. Great, grand, wonderful. What? They're the 7th seed now all of a sudden? Ryan, when did that happen? Did that happen because Washington lost? Did that happen with the Washington loss? Because I thought now that the Vikings were the 8th seed. Are they 7th now? Oh, whoop-de-woo. Should we all get the streamers? Should we have a pizza party? I better order pizza now because if the playoffs started today, the Vikings would be in. Wow, Seattle, 33-13 over Houston today. Damn. Rusty's getting a little fussy over in Seattle. The Raiders were standing on the Kansas City logo before the game and got blown out. Oh, is that like a jinx or something there? I think being a Vikings fan, Ryan, that's hilarious. I think being a Vikings fan, we are the true survivors. They're showing me fries commercials now, people. They're pushing fries on me. They look good. They do. I'm not going to lie. Yes, we are the true survivors. For real. We are the survivors surviving this team, this fandom year after year. And that's partly the reason why we're so great, right? Reckless Ramirez, would you rather be a Vikings GM for 48 hours with all decision making or Team Water Girl for life? If GM, what would you do? Oh, GM, for sure. For sure, GM. I would show Spielman the door. And he can take Kirk with him. That would be my first thing to do. My first piece of business. Spielman gets shown the door. Bye. So long. See you later. That'd be my first thing. And I would actually love that. Like, I would love it to be a general manager. You know, I say that now, but it's not my job. I don't have the job. But I think I would be great, a great GM for the Vikings. Like, I love the team. I want them to succeed. And I hold people accountable. And I have high expectations. Because I expect a lot from myself, though. Like, I hold myself to a high standard. So that's why I would hold other people to that high standard as well. And that's, I think, the trouble, too, is when, you know, people, they have these high standards, but they don't hold themselves to their own standards. You got to do that. You got to lead by example as well. Watch us barely make the playoffs and get killed in the wild card round. Well, yeah, Bryce, that's how it goes. Yeah. I mean, that's the Vikings way. That's the Vikings way. And I think, too, that if the Vikings do manage to get in the playoffs, I think that Zim could stick around for another year. I think that Spielman could be around for another year. Because the thing is, too, their little pieces are all in place. Because, Pizza Boy is also here. That was Rick Spielman's doing. So we could be in this same position a year from now, people. Think about that. Think about that. We're in the purple hamster wheel. It could be another Kansas City Super Bowl. Man, it could be. I'm of the tinfoil hat conspiracy right now that it's Tampa Bay and New England. Like Belichick versus Brady. Third down. Come on, Buffalo. There we go. Of course, there's a flag. Of course, there's a flag because Tom got pushed down and landed on his butt. He landed on his booty. There's an Adam Thielen shoe. What the F's going on here? This is where I put my tinfoil hat on again. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. There's flags against both here. There's holding. There's defensive holding. There's offensive holding. Up, third down again? Okay, offsetting penalties. Third down again. So, let's give Tom Brady another try. Let's give Tom Brady another try. I don't know, people. This is just really where I see, Conspiracy Nation here. Only 22 and been a Vikings fan for years, and I highly doubt this team will succeed in my lifetime. Oh my gosh, 22. So young. So young. Oh, the heartbreak has only begun. I remember when I was just 22 watching the team. Yeah. Bryce, just don't, if you need to hang out in the realistic realm, just don't drink the purple Kool-Aid. It's purple poison. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Whatever expectation you have of the team, don't expect it. Just don't have any expectations of the team. Just don't. Just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Hope for the best. When you see the worst, admit it. And then it'll be easier on yourself. I'm telling you, don't drink the purple poison. The purple Kool-Aid, it's poison. They make it taste really good. They make it look really good. It's a fun color. They're like, oh, aren't you thirsty? Don't you want some of this Kool-Aid? You say, yeah, I'm really thirsty. I'm really parched. Here, it's ice cold. We have a big pitcher for you. And you're like, wait a minute. Where did that come from? All of a sudden you have this? Why? And they're, oh, I just carry this all the time. Poison. Poison. Don't do it. Yes, we are the survivors. Purple history, man. It all had to go and harden my heart like that 80s song by Quarter Flash. I only lower the standards to the bare minimum of don't be stupid. There you go. It's like the KISS philosophy. Keep it simple, stupid. Right? Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. Oh, man. I remember when I was young and I just didn't pay attention to, here goes my dude, Leonard Fournette again. Get in there for another touchdown. What do I care at this point? I want Leonard Fournette to get me points. Fantasy team all the way. That's all I care about right now. But yeah, when I was younger watching the Vikings, I remember I would, younger me watching the Vikings, like young me, like watching the Vikings, I'd be like, what? They're in the playoffs. I mean, that record doesn't even matter. Like, I didn't even listen to that. No, it was like one game at a time. Oh, to have the innocence, the childlike innocence. I need to go back to that maybe. Just a little bit. It's like you need to have the best of both worlds, right? You need to have like the childlike optimism, within the team, but also the adult, logic, to be logical about it as well. Especially with the Vikings, damn it. Reckless Ramirez, let's Vikings fire Zimmer. Would you rather have Bill O'Brien, Mike McCarthy, or Matt Nagy as new head coach? I would say I would rather have Mike McCarthy. Easy answer for me right there. And I would only choose Mike McCarthy just because he was coach of the evil for so long. So he would really know the division and know the Vikings already pretty well. Yeah. Oh, Matt Nagy. And Bill O'Brien. That's a good question, though. True, my expectations are always low for this team because I made the mistake a long time ago, always being too hyped for them, and then they suck. Yeah, I know. And that's where the feelings are going to get hurt. 555, people. 555. Remember when it was 444? Now it's 555. I'm here to remind you. 3rd and 10. Let's see if the Bills can hold them. Come on. Make that tackle. They did it. They did it. But man, they're probably going to go for it on 4th down. I mean, there's no way. There is no way they do not go for it on 4th down. It's 4th and 2. They're basically right in the end zone. They got a 14-point lead. Of course they're going for it. Now watch them get it. All right. So it's 4th and 2. 4th and 2 here for the Buccaneers. It's 4th and 2 for the Buccaneers. I should just start talking like a pirate for the rest of the stream. I crack myself up. All right, they're going to call a timeout here. All right. I don't know if I could do it the rest of the time without laughing the entire time. When is Talk Like a Pirate Day? Isn't that like coming up? Or is that in the spring? It is time to drink the green Kool-Aid. The Wild are on fire. Yeah, the Wild lost. Losers. They lost last night, though. I'm just kidding. The Wild are anything but losers. Like, okay, they lost a game. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, the green Kool-Aid. The green Kool-Aid actually, Kool-Aid flavors is my favorite. The lime. I love the lime. The Wild are on fire and look like they will make some noise in the playoffs. Oh yes. I think there's many of us that are ready to jump, to grab our sticks, you know. But I always want the Wild to win. I don't pay a lot of attention there because I never get to watch the games. But I feel the same way about the Wild like I do about the Timberwolves too. Like I always want the Wolves to win as well, but I don't get to watch them as much. And it's probably the sport, too, that I pay the least amount of attention to. Just because so many sports, so much time. But I will say that hockey is exciting. Every hockey game is always exciting. Like, there is never a boring hockey game, ever. And it's fun to watch. And I played, I didn't, play, high school hockey. But, we played, broom ball, and we played, hockey and, gym. Always so fun. And my senior year of high school, too, there was a bunch of us where we had, a long break, during the day. There was a little, hockey rink, so we would go, play hockey sometimes, too. That was fun. Yeah, the Bills keep dropping picks. I know, losers. Bunch of losers up in here. I know, I've gotten pirate on you. Yes, you're going to have to deal with it now. I remember when I was 22, I got a Robert Griffith jersey. Extremely hard to find around here. Oh, nice. For Christmas, and he left for Cleveland in free agency 3 months later. Rarely am I that salty. Oh, yes. That's like salt in the wound there, right there, too, as well. I love your pirate voice, Jade, like your southern twang when the Purple played the Cowboys. I love doing the accents. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like the southern, too. The southern's very fun. You got to just slip into that every now and again there. Yep. You got to slip into that southern twang. Yeah, southern. You can even go from, the Appalachian where you're just, talking really fast and you're just, blurring everything together and you just talk, really fast like this, or you can kind of, slow it down. You're sitting on a porch in Charleston, sipping on a bourbon real nice and slow there like that. There's a Survivor finale again. I don't know why I'm not on that show, damn it. Survivor finale. Yeah, I don't know. I forget their names, too, but I think what's the one dude's name? Deshaun's not winning. I don't think it's going to be Deshaun. I think it's going to be between, gosh, I'm forgetting his name right now. He's got gray hair, ponytail. He's It's going to be between him and, it starts with an R. Him and the dude with the curly hair that's younger. Survivor predictions. But yeah, thank you, Corey. The accents. The accents, they are quite fun. They're a good time, really. They are. They are. You can just slip into anything. Now you can go British. I was drinking tea earlier. I need a scone. I need a crumpet. Go to Piccadilly. Have some fish and chips. We were talking about fish earlier as well. And also, we have, I was talking in the English accent, the other stream, because of Kirk Cousins being like Prince Charles, like the check down Charles, Prince Charles, running to his mommy, Elizabeth, the Queen. I saw a headline, too. What the royal family is hiding from the world. It's like the royal family, they hired everything from the world. It's like, hello? They're like, what the royal family is keeping from the Queen. I'm sorry, but you mean what the Queen is keeping from the royal family? Oh, Chicago. I don't know if I can do a Chicago accent. I think I slip into a little bit of Jersey accent there. I don't think I can do Chicago. You got to get that deep dish. Za. I don't know. I actually don't know how to do Chicago. I think I slide into a little bit of Jersey accent when I talking like I'm from Chicago. You gotta picture like you're Al Capone. You gotta talk like this. But then I think I get a little New Jersey with it. I don't think I can do Chicago. I'm trying to think of like Boardwalk Empire, because they had the Chicago people. I don't know how they talk there. Like, think a little bit like John Dillinger. You talk like this. You got to go to Chicago, Johnny. Chicago. I think it's kind of like that a little bit. It's kind of a little bit of a East Coast and a little Midwestern mixed together. But it's a little Italian, too, because you got those Italian people. You know, the Italian people that moved to Chicago as well. Capiche? I don't know. I don't think it's very good. I was so mad that Bountygate knocked out Brett Favre and that the Vikings at the playoffs because beating you in that Super Bowl. Dude, I know. Yeah, the Bountygate. It's like, Sean, okay. Sean, it's 27-10 here, people. I almost forgot to report the score because there was nothing to report because it's a blowout. The planets don't lie. That's the thing. Cheerio. Chip, chip, cheerio. Pip, pip. Yep, British talk. Thanks to the magic of Facebook, I just found out next year's songs like Return of the Mac turns 25 years old. That's a good jam. Return of the Mac. I like that song. JV, thank you. I could legit be, well, that's good for me because technically I am. Technically I am. I've done a few commercials in my time. I've done a few films. Independent film that I had like a featured role in that led me to an IMDb page. I graduated from school with a BA in theater arts with an emphasis in acting. So I've been acting since I was quite young. Like I was in like my first commercial when I was like 5 years old. So anyway, but thank you. So I've had some time to practice. Yes, I have. And I had a whole class dedicated in college to accents. So the ones that are really hard actually are like Scottish and Irish. Irish accents are very hard to do. Very, very hard. The Irish accents. Yeah. Corey, you are so funny, Jade. I can listen to your broadcast for hours. Thank you, Corey. Well, it's going on hours right now. Like, seriously. We're going on, how long have I been going? 2 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hey! Just in time. And just in the nick of time, a little golf clap is needed because the Buffalo Bills, they have just scored another touchdown. Yes, they have. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes and counting. Yes. Just a little golf clap. Just a little one. Yes. Okay. So Right up the middle. Good job for you. And they're going for one. So they're trying to make it a 10-point game here. So it's currently 27-16. Let's see if Bills Mafia can make the PAT. They made it. Did I scare anybody? All right, it was Knox with the touchdown. I was about to say field goal. Allen, Fort Knox. All right, there you go. Well, it's not so much of a blowout now. Now this is turning into the Vikings here. This is turning into the Vikings and the Steelers here is what's happening. All right. JV, if they ever made a Magic School Bus remix, oh my gosh, for sure, Miss Frizz. Yeah, that is so funny. JV, that's like meant for me. That role's like meant for me. Totally. And the thing is I never really got into like Magic School Bus. I mean, I obviously watched it and stuff, but I don't know why I never really got into it so much. But I respect the show because it's very educational. I think it had something to do with the fact that they were like flying in the human body, and that kind of freaked me out. But very educational. Yes, my broadcast over the worst. That is so disgusting. Exactly. Thanks, JB. Thank you all. I appreciate it. We got to get the word out because then pretty soon be watching me in my chair. I'll go from my chair over here by Prince and Randy. Next thing you know, I'll be sitting next to Troy. It's got to happen. I got to push Buck out of there. Like, sorry, you've been usurped, sir. Get out of here. I'll just fake moon him. Get out of there. Not really. That is disgusting. 2 minutes. Mine said 7 minutes. That's funny. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We should make a push for that. Fox needs to replace Troy and He Who Shall Not Be Named with me and Peo. Yes. That would be so fun. Me and Peo would have a good time up in that booth for sure. I honestly think that we could make it happen. We can make it happen here. The internet does things, right? That's where all the magic happens, on the internet. Yep. I think that would be dope. I think me and him I would be an amazing broadcast. And he's Canadian, so you get a little Canadian accent, you know, and then I could do any sort of accent as well. It'd be perfect. Great content, great people, smart people, funny people. People, we got to make this happen. We got to make it happen. So how do we do it? How do we get Aikman? I mean, maybe you just got to like, you know, kind of sweet talk Troy. And the thing is, with He Who Shall Not Be Named, he's so busy. Like, don't you have another sport? Isn't there golf that you need to go talk about? Isn't there baseball playing? Oh, I hear your name being called, that there's a baseball game. And then He Who Shall Not Be Named is like, no, it's January. Like, no, actually, I heard that they needed you for an exhibition game. MLB, they need you there. They do. So you have to like trick them. And then like Troy, it's like Troy doesn't tell him. And then me and Peo, we get to do our like, you know, audition game. And then they just don't ever ask him back. So that's how that happens. What isn't my beef with him? He's annoying. He's the worst. He's terrible. He's annoying. And I can't stand him because where it all began was when Randy Moss did the fake mooning in Lambeau. And he freaked out and was like, that is the most disgusting act that I have ever seen. Just freak the F out about a fake mooning. And the fake mooning stems from the fact that when the Vikings bus pulled into Lambeau, the fans were mooning the bus. So then Randy scored the touchdown and just faked it, did the motion. And then He Who Shall Not Be Named freak the F out. Like, calm down. That is so disgusting. Shut up. You know? So that's my beef with him. So I just still hold that grudge. And apparently Randy's over it. Like, apparently him and Randy are cool, you know? So it's like, I'm the one that's holding the grudge here. I am. But I can't get over it. I can't. And he's annoying. He's annoying to me. But I love Troy. I really like Troy's opinion. I like what Troy has to say. And just like the pedestalization, too, that He Who Shall Not Be Named has with the Evil to the East quarterback, the fiance over there. So I got a lot of problems with him. And the thing, too, Also, what annoys me, he infects every damn sport. Like, you can't watch one damn thing without him showing up. Like, are you here again? Like, aren't you busy enough, dude? And the thing is I'm pretty sure he's a sun in Taurus. And, like, I always get along with Taurus people. Like, always. The Tauruses and me are solid. So we actually would probably get along. But if it would ever come to that, if I would ever let myself do that, I don't know. The internet is a blessing, but also a curse. This is true. This is true. Good things, bad things. It's like the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? Like Clint Eastwood, good, the bad, and the ugly. All right, third down. Oh, wow. Good job, Buffalo. Here we go, people. Buffalo's coming back. Here we go. We're going into overtime with this game. They're going to tie it up. It's going to go into overtime. Yeehaw! Here we go. I guess I'm going to have to talk like, I don't know. I got to talk like I'm from Buffalo. I don't know how they talk over there, though. Just going to talk a little Jersey-like because they're over like there. I don't know. I'm confused. Now I'm just talking like I'm Italian or I'm from the East Coast. I just meld them all together. But I will say, though, that I am very appreciative of, there's been a couple of times where I've been streaming and when I was on other people's channels where people asked me if I actually lived in Minnesota, like if I was actually from here, which to me, I take as a compliment. So that means that I don't have a Midwestern accent, which is amazing to me. I love it. There definitely are times, though, where I catch myself and I'm like, I sounded really Midwestern there. So there's times, but I will listen to some people around here and I can hear it myself. And I just, whoa, wow. It's like local people. I'm just like, whoa, very Midwestern. Like, okay. The LA, let's see, what are they? They're like the Valley, like totally like hanging out. Like I really, really like wanted to go to like Starbucks like after work, but then actually like who am I kidding? Like I don't have a job, but like my dad like wouldn't give me his credit card. So like I couldn't go to Starbucks to get a Frappuccino macchiato mermaid flavor. And they were doing the mermaid flavor and they were like only gonna do it for like only so long. And like I couldn't do it. And then, like, I also got the keys taken away from the Lamborghini. So I had to take the Porsche, and it was just, like, the worst. Oh, my God. That's my LA accent. I've never been to LA, so that's just what I'm going with. Like, as if, like, whatever. Just doing a little Claire, doing a little Clueless there. Cher from Clueless. Claire. As if doing the Cher. I haven't watched Clueless for a long time. That was amazing. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. And scene. Man, actually I don't have any of my plays by me. Don't ask me to do any Shakespeare. Because that would be very, very difficult. That was always my kryptonite, the Shakespeare. I mean, I can do it, but it's very challenging. To be or not to be, that is the question. Rather to be nobler. And then I'd have to go, line. Okay, Josh. When all else fails, what does Josh do? He runs face first into the abyss. Thank you. Bravo. Thank you. No, you're welcome. That was fun. I had fun with that. So that was fun. Anytime, I'll try to do my best. Makes me want to go audition for something now. I haven't auditioned for anything in a hot minute. And, too, I've mentioned how I'm going to put my stand-up on here, but that means that I have to go back and watch my stand-up that I did. Or maybe that just means that I have to do stand-up again. I was also thinking a long time ago, like months ago, of doing stand-up in my living room and just calling it Living Room Live. Like SNL, but live from my living room. And I don't know, maybe just having like a couple of my friends come over for like a stand-up, and then I stream it. Would y'all watch it? I bet you would. All right. Yes, there's Stephon Diggs. There he is. I almost forgot he was on the team. Go Stephon Diggs. Go Josh Allen. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Clueless? Yes, Clueless. I'm going to be a supermodel. Yes. Clueless has a good soundtrack. Clueless has a really good soundtrack. And 10 Things I Hate About You, actually a really great film, based off of a Shakespearean play as well. Taming of the Shrew. That also has a good soundtrack as well. I want to start singing I'm going to be a supermodel, but I'm a terrible singer, so I'm not going to sing it, but it's a good song. And I like, too, in the Clueless, where Cher goes out with Christian, and Christian's like, do you like Billie Holiday? And then Cher, without missing a beat, I love him. And then Christian's just like, okay. Obviously, because Billie Holiday was a woman, jazz singer, very good singer. You like Billie Holiday? I love him. Oh, Adderley, what's up? I'd watch If You Can Dream It, You Can Do It. This is true. This is true. Very true. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. First and goal. Oh, come on. Oh, man. The Bills have a chance here to get it within one score. Woo! Finally, we had to wait until the very end for this game to get exciting. But thank you all for being on the journey with me. It's been quite the journey today. We've had accents. We've had everything, talking about pizza. I still want to order pizza. And I learned that vegan, or Toppers does vegan. They got vegan Toppers sticks, so go Toppers. Living Room Live, stand up with Gumby. That's so funny. Oh! The Bills are on the move. The Mafia are on the move, people. The Mafia are on the move. Touchdown, 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 touchdown. Woo, woo. All right. Bills Mafia is freaking out. Father Time Tom is yelling on the sideline. I love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. Finally, they're waking up. And here's the thing. So, people, unfortunately, I was comparing Pizza Boy and Josh Allen earlier. Pizza Boy doesn't do this, though. Pizza Boy doesn't do this. And Josh Allen, he answered to the pressure here. You know, the pressure was too much for him earlier. But something clicked after halftime. He's rising up. He's rising up, he is. Kirk don't do that. Kirk don't do that. No, he don't. He don't rise up. He cowers down like a little frightened turtle. Yes, he does. Living Room Live. Yes. Okay, it starts here with Living Room Live, and then pretty soon it'll be the next thing. It'll take over SNL. And actually, one of my dreams, like in high school, and I was in plays in high school, and we had to like fill out what our little like dream was, like during one of the plays. I think it was like my junior year or something. And I put in there that my dream at the time was to be on SNL. Like when I was in high school, I wanted to be on Saturday Night Live, and I wanted to move to New York City after high school. Kevin, Living Room Live. I like that idea. You could have a laugh track, test out material, and then cut to commercials, possibly homemade parodies. And during that time, you can answer the live stream. Oh my gosh. It would be like everything. I think eventually too, I have to do this poll as well. I got to wait for Darren to pop on to do the poll because it was his idea. But I think eventually I'm just going to call my channel. I think I'm just going to call it Jade TV. What do y'all think about that? Because I've been kind of like, you know, flouncing around with like names and things for the channel. But I want it to just be Jade, but it's kind of hard to like find that. Because obviously there's just one Jade. It's just me. Duh. Duh. But like Jade TV, because then it could be all of those things. In the words of Limp Bizkit, all right, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. See, I just started singing there. I said I wasn't going to start singing, and then I just did it. Damn it. Yes, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What a song. What lyrics, too, to a song. You just think about it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. It's like the thong. Like the thong. It's like the thong song. It's like the song Thunderstruck. Has anybody ever played that drinking game? Thunderstruck? You drink every time they say it? My gosh. I have friends of mine that they live in New Prague, and they are all about the Thunderstruck. Like, I haven't seen them for a minute, but when we'd all hang out, it would be, all right, get your beers in hands, and it's Thunderstruck time. Oh my gosh, people! Cincinnati tied it up with 49ers Empire. Oh my gosh, I wonder how my 49er friends are doing. I wonder how 49ers Ultimate Report is doing, 49ers First Takes. I wonder how Jay and the Bay is faring. Oh my gosh. All the 49ers friends. Y'all go check out all their channels too. Jade, I am playing Supermodel on YouTube by Jill Sobel. Haven't heard that song in ages. Nice. I'm going to listen to that. I'm going to listen to that later, Corey. You've inspired me. Very good. Thank you. What college did I go to? My alma mater is the University of Minnesota, the Twin Cities. So Gopher. I'm a former Gopher. That's my alma mater. Funny enough, I never went to any Gopher game. Never went to one. Not a single one. But I did go to, I don't know how many games. I don't know how many Vikings games I went to at the Gopher Stadium, though. TCF Bank. I think it's Huntington Bank Stadium now. But when they were building the Bird Graveyard, I went to there was one season, I swear I went to every home game when the Vikings were playing outside. Yeah, another Gilda Radner. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm rooting for the 49ers too. Yep, I'm rooting for all the 49ers, for all our 49er friends. Yeah. Yes, DePaul University. That's in Chicago somewhere, right? I've never heard of that university before. That's awesome. Get that alma mater on. And I don't think it's your alma mater because you're still there. It becomes your alma mater once you graduate. Then it will be your alma mater. But right now it's your current college. Soon to be your alma mater. What are you studying, JV? Do you know what you're majoring in? If you can't claim Jade, then just add a word to it like Jade only or Jade lately. A lot of brainstorming potential there. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Jade TV. Like just adding TV to my name. I thought that's why it was simple. But yes, there's a lot of brainstorming to do there. My original channel, I think way back when I originally started this channel, a couple of years ago, I think it was just Jade was my original channel name for a while. And then I realized there was numerous other Just Jades. Oh, is Tom going to go down? Come on, people. Well, there's the ball game. I'm convinced of it. This is the game here. But there's a flag. Let's hold the phone. Obata? There's a penalty. Let me guess. It's going to be against the Bills. Let's see. Hold the phone. Holding. Oh, holding against the Bills. Shocker. Oh, there's holding against the offense, too. Oh, let me guess. So, Tom, you're going to be able to repeat third down again. See, this is just where I see conspiracy. This is tinfoil hat time. This happened earlier in the game where Buffalo held him, and it was going to be a long fourth down, and then there was two offsetting penalties, so they got to try the third down again. I'm sick of this crap. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. My heat just kicked in. Sometimes it makes me sneeze. Oh, there we go. I need the sun to look at. If the sun was here, I would sneeze. Hey, there we go. Bills Mafia all the way. Okay, it's 27-24. I went to the game at TCF when they played the Panthers, and I have never been so cold. We were probably both at that game, Ryan. Yeah, oh my gosh, I definitely bundled, and I don't think I went to a game actually after, I don't think I was at that game. I don't think I went to a game like after November. I think they were all like early games. Um, a Gopher girl, yeah, just like Lindsay Whalen. Yeah, she's the celebrity of Hutchinson. Yes. Mm-hmm. She doesn't still live in Hutchinson, does she? I think she lives in the city now, right? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, Hutchinson homegirl, Lindsay Whalen. Hell yeah. Tracy Ullman. Tracy Ullman. I think I have to look her up. I have to look her up, Judith. But I think I know who you're talking about. I'm just going to make sure. Tracy Ullman, she's a Capricorn just like me. A sun in Capricorn. We have our birthdays are a week apart. That was a good call, Judith. How did you know me and her were both Capricorns? That is so funny. British. Yes, she's British. I am unfamiliar with her. She's on The Simpsons. What does she do in The Simpsons? She had her own show. Oh, she was in Robin Hood, Men in Tights. I need to see a different image. These are all recent. All right. Here comes the Bills Mafia. Oh, yeah, I recognize her. There she is. Oh, for sure. Yes. Super funny. I love it. I say alma mater to sound fancy when talking to guests at work. Oh yeah, alma mater. Yeah, you say alma mater, it's immediate pinky up. Alma mater, for sure. And it's fun to say it. It's Latin, I think, right? Alma mater. Bills Mafia, we'd love to see a comeback. And then we could look at the chart and see what I missed. I didn't look at it all too much, but. Oh, you're a communications major. Nice. Very good. That can go many ways. Nice. Good on you, man. Your first football game I remember watching was at TCF when Favre went down on Monday Night Football. Wow, versus the Bears. Oh my God. Yeah, that oh my gosh, that stadium. I think they put in heaters underneath just for the NFL. It was like an ice skating rink. That's crazy. I think she wrote early Simpsons episodes. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Writer. All right, Bills Mafia. They're down by 3. There's 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. And I think, too, Josh Allen and company, they must have had somebody watching my stream because I was comparing him to Pizza Boy, and they were like, uh-oh, this is like high alert. This is like threat level midnight here. Jade is comparing Josh to Kirk Cousins. We got a situation here. We got a situation. Somebody texted him. They said it in the earpiece, and then they're like, Josh, she's also calling you Flanders, so get it together. See, I'm really doing everybody a service here. I really am. She lives in the cities. Her parents are still in Hutchinson, so I bet she travels down there all the time. Neil and Kathy. Neil, oh, geez, Corey, you know all the people. Jeez. All right. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like I don't know where she lives. I don't know. I just assume all I don't know. I think it's a bad assumption because not all wealthy people live on Lake Minnetonka. There's a lot of other wealthy areas. Tracy Ullman had that catchy song, They Don't Know About Us. That's her song? What? Is she a singer too? Really? That was my favorite thing she ever did in her storied career. Well, she's still with us, Kevin. Just like Bob Barker. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. I think I have to make my picks for... Excuse me? Why is YouTube sending me something? I'm not even subscribed to this. Why are you sending me this update? How to schedule a Zoom meeting? YouTube? Get out of here. No. My phone's listening because it said satisfied with this YouTube notification. No, I'm not actually. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to give it a sad face. My phone was listening right there. They're tuned in. YouTube's on my stream. Okay, YouTube. Oh, I got 2 play notifications for my fantasy team. Big play notifications for big plays, you guys. Big plays. I can't see it. I don't even know what the big plays were because it was too many of them. Wow, I'm dominating. People, this is the week for my fantasy team. Finally, I needed some points. I'm projected to get almost 150 points on my fantasy team this week. Nobody cares. Go me. I need it. In the league, I'm losing. Check the app for a surprise. Is there Sunday Night Football picks to make on the Terry app here? I have to update my app? Fine. My gosh, just let me do it. Let me do it. I don't wanna. It's like Stuart now. Stuart. I don't wanna. We're getting all the impressions tonight. 2nd and 6. Oh no, Josh almost fell. What's going on, Twinkle Toes here? What is happening? We're seeing the destruction. We're seeing the destruction happen. All you need to do is get them into field goal range. You know who can get a team into field goal range? Pizza Ranch Boy. Who's your favorite Minnesota celebrity? Oh, that's a good one. Like of all time? My favorite Minnesota celebrity. You mean like right now? Or can it be of all time? Ah, that's a good question. 3rd and 6. It's going to be short. Okay. Is there Sunday Night Football picks to make tonight? No. Why isn't there? This is stupid. Fine, Terry. Take that. Favorite Minnesota celebrity. That's a tough one. I gotta think about that. Louis Anderson. He's hilarious. Comic. Show baskets. He's hilarious in that. He's a good one. Oh, they're going for it on 4th and 4. I think they made it. And like too, like Minnesota, like we claim everybody. Like even if you're born here, like Winona Ryder, born here, like Judy Garland. I will say one of my least favorite Minnesota celebrities is Chris Pratt. I can't stand him. He's annoying as hell. Kevin Sorbo, he also like took a turn. Obviously like Prince, R.I.P. I don't know. I really have to think about that because there's so many. What are y'all saying down here? I grew up in Hutchinson. I used to deliver papers to them as a kid, and my babysitter, your sister babysat Lindsay Whalen, Corey. That's a fun story. I love that. Let's go Buffalo beat Brady. I know. What? It's going into overtime over there with the Bengals and the Niners? Yes. Of all time. JV, that is such a good question. Like you and Peo, you two ask the best questions. JV, you really ask good questions too that make somebody think too, which is really good. Communications major up in here. Oh man, this game might go into overtime too. I'd say Prince is probably my favorite Minnesota celebrity of all time. I think he's probably one of like the most talented and like the most famous, even though he's no longer with us. I'm trying to think too of like, oh man, the clock just keeps ticking. I'm trying to think of also like, celebrities from Minnesota that went on to like they have like good reputation. They make Minnesota look good too as well. I mean, Judy Garland's a good one too. That's old school reference. Fourth down Bills. Another first down. Go Bills. That's funny. Jesse Ventura. Like the C-listers. I don't know. I kind of like Louis Anderson, obviously. Like he's really funny, very successful. Still comes back here a lot. Oh my gosh. The Bills fans are freaking out. I don't know, JV, you really got me. Oh, Jessica Lange, Judith. Yes, good call on Jessica Lange. I don't know why I'm like blanking on all these Minnesota celebrities all of a sudden. I'm like trying to think of all these Minnesota celebrities and I can't think of any. 2nd and 9. Oh, they're in field goal range and then some. Yes. The Bills might win it with a touchdown here. Oh my gosh, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. And then I want to go back to the chart and see what I missed. Yes. I love it. Come on, Buffalo. Bills Mafia here. Time to go Mafia mode. All right. Nope. Overthrowing. Yeah, Jessica Lange. That's a good call. Kevin, my favorite Minnesota celebrity, other than a few wrestlers, would be Prince or Nick Swartzen off the top of my head. Yeah, Nick Swartzen's all right. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything against Nick Swartzen at all. I just, like, haven't watched, like, a lot of stuff, but I know that, like, he's very, very successful, stand-up comic, and also in movies. Works with Adam Sandler a lot. Yeah, Jessica Lange is a good one. She babysat the famous Lindsay Whalen, Marion Ross, who played Mrs. Cunningham. Oh, yeah, I love Mrs. Cunningham. Marion Ross, that's a good one. Good call. Happy Day is my favorite Minnesota celebrity. Oh, my gosh, Josh Allen just scored a touchdown. Oh, it's going to be short. She grew up in Watertown, Minnesota. I did not know that. I did not know she was from here. This is fun. Oh, Juice WRLD. He was the most talented musician of all time. What? No, JV, with all due respect, you can't die from a marijuana overdose. It's impossible. Nobody's ever died from a marijuana overdose. There must have been other drugs going on there. But I know he passed away recently. Jim, I beg to differ with you. Rap is definitely talent. Rap is very, very talent. Yes, it is. It is a skill. You are a musician and a poet at the same time. Like Eminem used to study dictionaries. Like what? How is that not a talent? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, you can't die from marijuana alone. It has never killed anyone. In fact, I don't even like calling it that. It's cannabis. Like marijuana is like a made up slang term also for cannabis. So, but anyway, YouTube doesn't necessarily like it. So you hear that, YouTube? I'm not talking about it. Oh, it's tied up, people. It's all tied up. It's going to go into OT. I love it. Yeah, well, I would just do a little bit more investigating. The internet lied to you. I know. Go figure, right? The internet lying? What? I love this so much. I love the fact that, like, Arians is shocked. Gronkowski is shocked. Oh, man. I just saw the OT score from Cincinnati and the 49ers. Oh, no. I feel bad for the 49ers family. The Familia 49ers. I feel bad for them. No. What is this original Christmas movie tonight? A Christmas Proposal. What is that? Is that the one with Lindsay Lohan? Is that Lindsay Lohan's new film coming out? I love her. Yeah, Bob Dylan. Yeah, he's all right. Judith, I'm so mean. Yeah, Bob Dylan. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's all right. That's a good one, though, too. Who else can we think of? Who else are other Minnesota celebrities? The source was, trust me, bro. I love that. Yeah. Well, just more of an example that but you have to just do some digging when you find stuff online. And the thing is, too, you can find anything online. Like if you're looking for, the chicken came before the egg, you can find that. If you're looking for the egg came before the chicken on the internet, you could also find that. So you can literally find anything. Bengals just scored and screwed the 49ers. The Vikings lost on a fluke fumble. Ah! Oh, I feel bad for the 49ers family. I feel bad for them. I really do. Because I feel like the 49ers were actually trying to do something, whereas like the Vikings, they're not doing boo. I don't think it's on any other channel, but this game too is about to go into overtime. Oh, we got Miss America going on Fox. Okay. Steve Harvey over there. End of regulation. People, it's going into overtime here. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. End of regulation, nation. People. I want to look at the chart again. Did we see this coming? Oh, yeah, Corey, that's right. I was going to mention Jessica Biel earlier. Yeah, Jessica Biel. I'm not a huge fan of hers either. Even though she's married to Justin over here. Justin Timberlake that screwed Janet Jackson over. Janet Jackson forever. So, you know what, Justin, you can be covered up. Nobody needs to see you. But yeah, Jessica Biel, she was born in Ely. Apparently, she claims Colorado as her home, but we can claim her because she's born here. Molly Holly, she was a wrestler, and my dad went to school with her parents, as did my brother, and I went to school with her cousins. I have never heard of Molly Holly, but I love that name. It's Tails. Bill's Mafia. It's time for Mafia mode. Ooh, they won the toss. We got Josh is smiling. Yeah, who else is from Minnesota here, people? I'm blanking on all of them now. Oh, you know who else is from Minnesota? John Hawkes. He's a good actor. He's good too. He was in the movie, I think he was in Deadwood. He was on the show Deadwood, John Hawkes, and then he's from Alexandria, Minnesota, and he was also in the movie Winter's Bone as well. He's a good actor. Really? He has your same birthday too, JV. I mean, I knew you guys share the same name, but you're an Aquarius as well. JV, I did not know that you were an Aquarius. You and Peo. Peo's a sun in Aquarius as well. This is today's NFL. If you're in a close game and losing, you have the best chance to win because you have the ball and you have the ball last and always going for it on fourth down. I also do not like the overtime rules. I do not like the overtime rules at all. I do not like them at all. I think it just leads for more ties, and I just don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. I don't. Overtime Bills get it first. Let's see a touchdown. Yep. Oh, you're a New Jersey native? Really? Yeah, I mentioned Winona Ryder earlier. Beetlejuice, Winona. Also, speaking of Cher, a different Cher, but the movie Mermaids, also great film. I love that movie. I wish Christina Ricci was from Minnesota, but I think she's from the South somewhere. Oh yeah, Melissa Peterson. Yes, Peterman. Yeah, she was on Reba, right? Yeah, I was thinking of her earlier, but to be honest, I couldn't remember her name. So, Summer Home, thank you for Melissa Peterman. Yeah, she's really, really funny. Yep, she's a local girl. Money Mitch is rushing touchdown for the win. That'd be a great ending. Yeah, Mitch Trubisky just comes in. I don't think they're going to have Mitchy Poo come in now, not with the way that Josh has gotten things under control here, but you never know. Lonnie, yeah, she was the blonde neighbor in Reba. Yep. Lonnie Anderson. Oh, she's born in St. Paul? Nice. Yeah, the overtime rules suck. Both teams should have a chance to touch the ball. I know, I agree. I don't like it. I don't like it. Bills Mafia, here we go. Ah! Isn't it whether you win or lose? It's how you play the game. Game ends in a tie. I know, right? Jim, you say you'll likely pass in Minnesota? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with Minnesota. 2nd and 7. I mean, there's things wrong, sure. There's things wrong everywhere, but you know what I mean. Seriously, this game is going to go right up until the next one. It's going to be perfect. Oh, yeah, Lindsey Vonn. That's right, too. The skier. Yes, Lindsey Vonn. Yep, here we go, people. Now we're getting them all. We're getting all the peeps. We're getting all the Minnesota homies. Oh, yeah, Kevin McHale, people. Kevin McHale? What about him? Yeah, Nate, there's so many worse places. This is true. This is true. 3rd down. Now it's 4th down. All right, it's getting serious up in here. I got to readjust my seat. It's getting serious. Is anybody watching Cincinnati 49ers? All I can see is the oh no, I feel like I have the hiccups coming on now. Ah! I swear, the Saints are the weirdest effing team, but I guess they did play the Jets today. They beat up on the Jets. Okay. All right. So the Bills did absolutely nothing with their first possession, and that was a mistake. That's an error, because you know what's going to happen? Is Father Tom is just going to take it down the field, and they're going to score. That's exactly what's going to go down. He been here before. Yes. Yep. JV, good call. Adam Thielen. He is. Yep. Go 49ers. Good. I want the 49ers to pull it off. I would be happy for the 49ers and the 49ers family. Brock Lesnar lived in Alexandria for a while. That's it. We claim him. We claim him here then. We do. I know there's so many Minnesota people that I can't even think of right now, and I'm going to eventually think of them like after the stream is over, and I'm going to be like, why didn't I say them? Why didn't I say them? That was dumb. Why didn't I say them either? Kevin, give these men a tie. Tom Brady can sulk over something new like he's never experienced. That's true. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I like it. Yeah, make them have a tie. Make this damn game end in a tie. And you know what? It probably will. It'll probably will end up in a tie, so that way that Tom's not exactly the loser, and, you know, Josh Allen still gets his little, like, comeback victory here. It's all what it is. It's all what it is. JV, Minnesota seems like a nice place. I've never been there, but from pictures, I've seen it looks like a foresty place with a bunch of lakes. It is, yeah. Yep. It is very nice here, especially if you come, like, in the fall time. Very nice. A lot of foliage, and yes, there's a lot of lakes here. I've been to Chicago a couple of times. I mean, obviously Chicago's like a city, and I haven't been like, you know, in the rural areas of Illinois, but I would imagine it'd be kind of similar, but I think it's a little bit more, I think we get a little bit more foresty because we're further north, you know, we're closer to Canada, and especially northern Minnesota. Like, northern Minnesota is beautiful. But I mean everywhere too. But yeah, there's some nice foliage here to look at, and a lot of lakes, of course. They're millennials. They need participation trophies. I think technically, Kevin, I think you're technically a millennial. I think you're in that category. I think you are. Or Nate, maybe you're in that category, millennial category. I don't even know where it ends. I don't even know what it is. I think I'm technically one, but I don't feel like one. I feel like more of a, I don't even know. I think millennials are like 40-somethings and 30-somethings. Cheryl Teagues. Oh, she's from Minnesota? Jane Russell, Bemidji. Mike Farrell. I don't know who that is. Oh, it was on MASH. Okay. I never cared for MASH, but that's okay. Only been to South Dakota and Las Vegas because of richer relatives. Oh, I've definitely been to the Dakotas a few times. Both of the Dakotas. Many, many times. Many times. I've never been to Las Vegas, though. Oh, the 49ers just won? No! What? Wait, what's going on in the game? He might not be a celebrity, but my cousin Neil Hutiari has a book on Amazon. Well, that's awesome. A published author. You've never been to rural Illinois? Okay. Yeah, me neither. Judith says Ashton Kutcher. I believe Ashton Kutcher is from Iowa. We cannot claim Ashton Kutcher. He is an Iowan. Touchdown 49ers. They just won the game. Go 49ers. Really? Yay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Kevin, you're a millennial. I'm pretty sure. I think. I mean, I say that with like utmost confidence, but I think like I think that's millennial. Yeah, that's millennial. Nate, you're a millennial too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I think it's millennial time. Otherwise, you're a boomer. Boomers, I don't think you're a boomer, dude. That's like, no. I don't think you're up in that age bracket because you said you're in your 40s. If I have to be a millennial, you have to be a millennial too. So I also refused my millennial status, even though technically I am a millennial. I just lost my signal. My signal's going in and out. People are getting mad that I'm watching this game. They're getting mad on the stream. Oh no. They're getting into my signal. I'm getting green screen and blue screen. So there's a flag on Buffalo, of course, because Vegas needs this team to win, needs Tampa to win. I'm sorry. That should have been offensive pass interference on Tampa Bay. How the hell is that pass interference on Buffalo? This game is rigged. Tinfoil hat time. Alert. You're millennial. I like downtown Chicago. During my high school days, me and my buddies would catch a bus up to downtown and walk around fancy stores in downtown. Fun times. Yeah, I've been to downtown Chicago only like one time. James Arness was born in Minneapolis? Really? Okay. I have a it's not even a confession. I have seen so much Gunsmoke. So much Gunsmoke. I've seen so much TV Land. I've seen so much Petticoat Junction, Green Acres, Bonanza, you name it. In that genre, I've seen it. James Arness. I'm very familiar with that show. Yes, you're a millennial, Nate. You are. 70s, it counts. You're a millennial. Yeah, GV, you're not a millennial. You're whatever is, like younger. What, you're Gen Zer. I think I don't even know what it is. This is why I don't belong in my millennial category, because I don't fit into it. I'm in the senior citizen category. No, Tampa's gonna win. No, at the touchdown. I wanted Mafia. Damn it. I wanted Bills Mafia. This whole thing is effing rigged. It is. This whole thing is rigged. Josh looks upset. Oh, Mitch is trying to perk Josh up. All right, 33-27. That's the final. Overtime. Because Tom Brady can't lose. Of course he can't. Nope, it's not in the stars. It's not in the stars. Actually, once again, people, the planets prove to be correct. All right. Referees love Brady. Yeah, they do. I'm getting the same blue and green skins. What the hell is going on out here? I know. They probably were trying to switch broadcasts is what they're doing. We're getting to some other television. JV, me too. I was born in the 80s. Yeah. What? No, JV, JV, you're not born in the 80s. JV's younger than that. I say it like I know, but I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you're born in the 80s, you're millennial. You're in the millennial category. I was born in the 80s too. At Christmas time with my family, I am too young to fit in with the older relatives and too old to look cool to the younger cousins. I always thought a millennial grows up with the internet all life. Yeah, nope. I didn't have the internet my whole life either, and I'm still a millennial. I don't like the category. I don't agree with it. I don't feel like I fit into it. I remember when I was hanging out with my friends, they're like, "You're a millennial." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I refuse." They're like, "No, but you are. Like, by your age, you are." I'm like, "No, no, I'm not." So I'm just being dumb. Yeah. Oh my God, you were born in the early 2000s. Oh my gosh, JV, you're so young. But that's good. Young and full of life here. You got your whole future ahead of you. Oh my God, Miss Kitty. I love her. I totally could have played her. I would have been perfect. You know what they need to do? People, you know what needs to happen? They need to revamp Gunsmoke is what they need to do. They need to recast it, and then I can be in it. We come up with so many good things in the chat here, you guys. It's really exciting. All right, so now I'm switching the channel. I'm going for it. Here we go. We're switching over to Sunday Night Football. It's happening. Piper Parabo is she's from the Iron Range? Really? I think Coyote Ugly was just on the other day. I think that was just on. That's cool. She's from the Iron Range. I didn't know that. Bryce, always rigged when Brady's playing. Every game, I swear. Well, you know, again, people, if we could just, you know, go to this again. Well, I have Leslie Frazier pulled up at the moment here. People, the planets don't lie. The planets don't lie. I'm telling you. I think I am now. I think I'm on a streak here. I'm not on a winning streak with the planets. The points have been hard, but I think I've called the last, like, since I've been doing the planetary pregame, I think I've called the last, like, 5 games now with the planets. People, I'm telling you, this is a reflection of what's going on. So after the fact, the reason why, like, that stuck out to me the most, the fact that Tampa was going to win that game, was because, okay, Tampa's over here. They're represented by Gemini, over here by house number 1. That's right here. And Gemini's ruler is Mercury. So Mercury is right here. So Mercury is sitting at 28 degrees of Sagittarius, and Mercury, Tampa Bay, is in the Buffalo Bills' house. So it's right there, like fully dominating, because the Buffalo Bills are represented by house number 7, which is the open enemies. Like, so Tampa Bay was basically in its own enemy's house, like taking care of business is what it was. And then if we're looking at Mercury again, which is the ruler of Tampa Bay, we can look to the moon, because that's a co-ruler of all charts. You can look to the moon to see what's going on also. Mercury was going to be in a trine, was going to lead up to a trine, which means like a yes. That's very harmonious. That's good. That's like what you like to see. That's good energy. It's supportive. So like the moon was also supporting Tampa Bay in this endeavor as well. So anyway, those are my post-game findings. What led me to just like look at the chart and say, okay, I think that Tampa Bay is going to win this. And then another thing that I was looking at earlier too is the part of fortune that's right here, the circle with like the lines in it. The part of fortune is exactly how it sounds. It's a lot that represents a part of fortune. It's good. You like to see that. It's also, it can be like a co-determiner in the charts when you're looking for answers. And the house number 5 right here that it's in the sign of Virgo. Virgo is also ruled by Mercury. Mercury rules Tampa Bay. So the part of fortune is in another Mercury sign, and it's also in Tampa Bay's 5th house of games and recreation. how they're going to play the game. So that to me is another good indicator. And also, Jupiter right up here is a beneficial planet. It's probably one of our most beneficial good luck planets. It expands anything that it touches. It brings good luck to everything. And that was also sextiling in supportive energy with Mercury. And Jupiter was in house number 10, which is house number 10 for Tampa Bay, is how they are going to show to the public. So in the grand scheme of things, they got lucky in the end and ended up getting the victory. So we can look at all that stuff. And if we can look to why I didn't really see anything with Buffalo is because they're ruled by Jupiter. So Jupiter's up here. And then we're looking at Jupiter again because that rules house number 5. So it's in Tampa Bay's 10th house, which means, okay, Tampa Bay also took care of business. The moon, Jupiter's not necessarily doing anything with the moon per se. It is building up to a sextile, which is supportive. So that is good. We like seeing that. But other than that, it's not really like doing anything else. Like nothing else really like stuck out to me so much. One thing though that Jupiter is doing is it's in good placement with the sun, which also co-rules the Buffalo Bills. So that is good to me. There are some good things. So that could also lead us to believe why Buffalo was able to come back and keep this game close, because there was some good aspects here. But in the grand scheme of things, Tampa Bay, their, chart placements, the planets where they were, it was more favorable. Because sometimes you literally just have to look at every angle and like make little like yes or no's. Like that's how I do it. Sometimes when they're really, really close, like you have to look at every little thing and say, okay, which team actually has more yeses than more no's? Because sometimes they can be a lot of time they can be very, very close. Anyway, that's my astrology spiel here, people. So I got to go retitle my stream because now we're going into Sunday Night Football. All right. So Mitch is a great teammate. Yeah, good for him. Is 12 days after the bicentennial considered millennial? What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Bicentennial? No? I don't know. I think millennial is like 80s. I think it's like in 40s. I think if you're like in your 30s to your 40s, you're millennial. That's what I know. 10 minutes to kick off, people? Yeah, Kevin, I don't know. People, again, I say this with utter confidence, but I really don't exactly know. I'm the next Amanda Blake. I love that. I wish I knew who that was. But I take it she's a good person. She's a comic. There's got to be a point between baby boomers and millennials, right? I don't think there is. Or wait, no. Yes, there is. Wait a minute, people. There is. I think it's Gen X. I think it's Gen Xers. Or wait, I think it's Generation Z. Gen Xers. Wait, yes. Kevin, I think you're in like a Gen Z, Gen Y. I don't know. I think Gen Z is the younger people. I think Gen Z is like the young kids. And then millennials. And then there's like Generation X or something. I could ask my friend actually, because I think he's the one that said that that's who he is. It's like, I don't remember. People, we got to look this up. Somebody look it up for me. Yes, the planets do not lie. No, they never do. That's what I'm telling you, people. I'm telling y'all, I'm using this as practice now, the games with the planets, but one day I'm going to be able to look at all of the games like this. So I will let you know. Like one day, that's all I'm going to do is use the planets. And at this point, like at the beginning of the season, when I was making like the predictions and things this season, I was looking at the planets, but I wasn't as good as I am right now because I've been learning. But now when I do predictions, I'm getting to the point where I just look at the planets and go from there. Like, of course, like especially when it comes to the Vikings too. Like, especially when it comes to the Vikings, like I always kind of go with like what I'm feeling too, like what I'm feeling with the team. But at the end of the day, it's in the stars, dude. All right. Bryce says, Sunday night predictions, anyone? I want Chicago to win this game this evening. I would absolutely love it. Ryan, predictions for Sunday night: Bears, Mall Packers. Wait, predictions Sunday night: Bears, Mall Packers. Gut tells me the evil to the east find a way to weasel a win. I do. I also feel that same way. Oh yeah, Bicentennial, 1976. No, I think then that's a cutoff for like this other generation that I forgot about. Because I thought that was millennial too, but it's not. Ballbuster 99. Hello, pretty late. Hello. Thanks for popping on. Robert, what's going on? Just got here. What's your chart for the remainder of the Viking seasons? Yay or nay? It's hard to, well, you can't necessarily look at a chart for like the rest of the season per se. But I will look at the games going up for sure. This is why I wish I had like the Vikings like birth chart. Like I wish that I knew what time that they were technically like born, like the team, like it was signed on the dotted line. I would love it so much. If anybody can find out, let me know. As far as the Vikings go, for the rest of the season, I still think that they're going to be kind of close to 7-10. 7-10. I think that they're going to end up splitting one of the games with Chicago. I'm not exactly sure which one. I think they're going to split one of the games with Chicago, and I think they're going to lose to the Rams, and they're going to lose to the Evil. And they're going to lose one to Chicago. So I'm still convinced that this team's going to end up 7-10. But I don't know. That's just what I think, Robert. I mean, we'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Generation X. There we go. There we go. Corey, Jade, I'm going to my mom's to do some Christmas cards, so I will be back home in a few hours. Either talk to you later this evening or catch you on the flip side. Oh, Amanda Blake played Miss Kitty. How quickly I forget, Corey. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Yes, Corey, enjoy the Christmas cards. Enjoy the time hanging out with your mom. Thanks for joining the stream. So, yeah, if I'm on when you're home, pop back on. I'm going to see how long I'll go here for a while. But thanks for joining, Corey. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Hi to your mom. Even though I don't know her at all, obviously. Bear's about to start. I'm going to go watch the game with my dad. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks, JV. Thanks for joining the stream. Enjoy the game. I'm going to be rooting for the Bears tonight. All right. Cheers, everybody. Okay, so I need to go into... I got to go rename my stream. Because now we're not doing Bill's Mafia anymore. It's not Bill's Mafia anymore. Is it? No, it's not. All right, here we go. It is, wait a minute. People, where's the game tonight? Is it in Lambeau? Somebody tell me. I think it's in, wait, is it in Chicago tonight? It's in Lambeau. Okay. I got it. I got it. I can do it. I have to call him the evil to the east. Okay. Just doing a little renaming my stream here, people. Okay. Evil to the east. Yes, they're so very evil. The Bears versus Evil to the East live reaction. I gotta change my little crap here. Bloopity bloop. I might have to go make another cup of tea for this one, people. Clickety clacking over here. I could look at the planets for this game, too. We could pull it up and see what's going on. The Bears versus Evil to the East. All right. I think I got it. All right, what'd I miss? All right, what'd I miss? All right. Oh, yeah, thanks, Corey. Yeah, thank you for all the chatter and the discussion. Yeah, it's fun. It was fun today. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff today. All right, people. I have not hit the four hour marker yet. We're 3 hours and 49 minutes in. Time flies. Is everybody picking the evil tonight? Puke. I'm disgusted. Tony, come on, even you. Really? Come on, Dunge. Even Drew. Come on, Drew. They're all doing it. How about one person? Can one person pick Chicago tonight? I'm picking them. I'm picking Chicago tonight. Kevin, I live in Milwaukee, rooting for the Vikings for 30 years, so they're the evil to the north for you, technically. Hey, that works too. That works too. Good for you, Kevin, holding it down there too in evil territory. In evil territory. Okay. I don't know. Let's check out the planets for this game. It's just a couple of things are gonna change here. So the start of this game is it 7:25 this evening? It's 7:20. Okay, we gotta put that in there. That counts. We gotta put that. And then they're playing in. Are they actually? Okay. I have a space heater right over here, right next to me. I don't know if y'all heard. It literally just turned on by itself. Like, you have to physically push it. It just turned on by itself. It's the first time it's done that. Great. And the only thing actually is, like, I mean, whatever. Like, I don't know whatever turned it on. I mean, that's fine. Like, the only thing is now I'm like, okay, that's a fire hazard, though. So I'm going to have to unplug it. Because it just turned on by itself. I didn't turn it on. I didn't do it. Okay. Okay. All right. Great. People, that threw me for a loop, my space heater. It just turned on by itself. That's the first time it's done that. My fan would sometimes turn on by itself. But this space heater, this is a first for the space heater. Oh, here, and I'll show you if you don't believe me. Actually, it's right here. It just turned on. It was sitting there, and then it just clicked on by itself, and you have to, like... Wait, now it's not... Oh, I think it's a safety hazard. It won't turn on. Here. I think it won't turn on because I'm holding it. There we go. So you have to, like, push it. It turned on by itself. Okay, let's get over that. All right, space heater, you're alive. We get it. I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to you. I'm sorry. People, what the F was that about? I mean, I'm not really surprised, actually. Whatever, it is what it is. Somebody else is watching the game with us tonight. Somebody's. Okay, December 12th, 7:20 p.m. Green Bay. Here it is. All right. Actually, I just got rid of the chat. What were y'all saying? Bryce says, I'm going with Chicago tonight, especially because I want to see these. I know, me too. I want to see them lose too. Lower lumbar field. That is hilarious. People, why did my space heater turn on just by itself right now? I don't even care so much about like whatever paranormal, whatever. It is what it is. Can't do anything. Okay, we're hanging out. Like we can all hang out together. That's fine. But I just don't need any fire hazards. That's the thing. Like I'm doing my thing over here. I'm streaming over here. So it's like y'all want to hang out. That's fine. But we're streaming right now. Well, I'm glad that there's a level on there. There is, which is good. Like, this is nice. Like, I have a temperature level, so I can hit it. And then there's, like, the max heat setting. And then there's an energy saver. And then I can also put a timer on it. And once it does hit a certain temperature, it won't go past that. So, yes. But I just don't like the fact that it literally just turned on by itself. I don't know. I mean, my space heater, I really appreciate the space heater though. I mean, nothing but good thoughts towards the space heater. It's definitely helped me out many times. So, I don't know. I don't know why it's like, I don't know what's going on over there. All right, Al Michaels is talking to us. So, I don't know. We could also, like, if we want to do, like, paranormal, ghost hunting activity, we could say that, it was a switch in my electricity, like, that made it go on. Because it's plugged into the wall. It's not actually plugged into a surge protector. I could plug it into my surge protector over there. Well, there we got Creepy Chris sliding on in here. Great. I was going to go to the bathroom like 3 hours ago. Forgot about that. Time flies when your space heater turns on by itself. All right. Haunted space heater up in here. Okay, so did anybody else hear that though? I just like, for a minute, it took me I don't know, whatever. I got to get over it. Ryan, thank you for joining. Well, it's been fun like usual, but as your brother would say, yeah, I used to say that in high school. Off like a prom dress, off like a dirty diaper. You gonna make like a baby and head out? No. All right. I took it too far, didn't I? I took it too far, didn't I? But thanks for joining, Ryan. Good to have you on the stream. Have a great evening. Enjoy the 90 Day Fiancé. If you end up watching it, I will definitely be watching it at some point. So we'll have to talk about the new season there. The new, I was just going to say the new suspects, but that's not really, I don't think that's like super fitting, like new suspects. All right. But peace out, Ryan. Have a great evening. Thank you for joining. Okay. I want to look at this chart quick for the game. So this is tonight. So this is for Packers and Chicago. And they are playing in Lambeau, as I figured out here. So I want to make sure everything's right here. All right. Now, we'll look at the Evil first here. So the Evil, they're house number 1. Oh, Leo fan club here. So they're ruled by the sun because they're going to be the Leos tonight, the Packers. So let's look at the sun. What does the sun do? Oh, boy. Yeah. This Leo. I mean, even just looking at this, just for 2 seconds, I'm like, oh, boy. This does not bode well for Chicago. Oh, no. No. There's no way. There's no way. But, okay, let's keep going. Well, okay. Okay. All right, so Leo is ruled by the sun, so that's the Packers. So we're gonna also look at the Packers' 5th house, which is how they're going to play this game tonight. So house number 5, lo and behold, what do we have? We find the sun. It's already hanging out there. That bodes well. It bodes well for the Packers. Like the sun, where they need to be playing this game tonight, they are in their own house of how they're going to be playing this game. All right, so that looks good to me. And also, we're going to look at the ruler of the 5th house, how they're going to play this game. That would be the 5th house lands in Scorpio. Scorpio is ruled by Mars. So look at what else is there. Mars. Mars is right there. It's already there. It's already in its own house. It's in the last and final degree of Scorpio. So when anything is at the last and final degree there, it's got this like extra power when it's at the 29th degree, and when it's at 0 degrees, it is like pure power there. So again, that leads me to believe this looks pretty good for the evil, but let's keep going. Now we're going to look at the 10th house for the evil, because that's how they're going to present themselves to the public here, the public standing, their reputation. That is ruled by Aries. That's right here. Aries is also ruled by Mars. And now we already know that Mars is in the 5th house of games. So again, this looks pretty good. And oh boy. Okay. The sun, which represents the Packers tonight, is in a trine. It is in a supportive aspect with the moon, which is co-ruler of this chart, and the part of fortune, which again, as it sounds, the part of fortune. This all bodes well for the Packers this evening, because the sun, it's making all these like blue line connections to the moon and to the part of fortune right here. Okay, so let's look at Chicago. Let's look at them here. Let's not forget about Chicago, so we'll look at them. So Chicago this evening, they're going to be ruled by house number 7. That's right here, and house number 7 starts in the sign of Aquarius. So Aquarius is ruled by Saturn. Saturn, all right. Saturn is in it for the long haul. It's tough to knock down Saturn. However, the Packers are ruled by the sun. Saturn is powerful, but the sun is more powerful. The sun is the most powerful in all of in the sky. So, all right. Now, let's go back to Chicago. So there's Saturn. So Aquarius is ruled by Saturn. 7th house. Look at where Saturn is. Saturn is in its own house of rulership. That is some power here for the Bears. Okay, now let's look at the Bears' 5th house. This is how they're going to play this game tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be in Taurus. So their 5th house is in Taurus. So that Taurus is ruled by Venus. We're going to see what Saturn and Venus are doing. All right. So Venus is right here. Venus is at 25 degrees of Capricorn, and Venus is in the Bears' 12th house of hidden enemies. They could get in their own way here. And Saturn and Venus, they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything together. There's no aspect going on between them. So I don't really see much happening here. Okay, except for the fact that Saturn is in its own sign. That is good. We like that. And also we can look at the moon, what the moon and Saturn are doing. However, this is good. The moon and Saturn are in a sextile, so they're in a supportive aspect with one another. Again, that is very, very good. I'm going to look at one more thing here, and then the game has just started. The 10th house for the Bears, that would be in Libra. That's going to be right over here, which again, Libra is ruled by Venus as well, as is Taurus. So again, with Venus and Saturn not doing anything here, and Venus is also, which is how they're going to play this game, the Bears, and how they're going to show out to the public. It's just not doing anything. It's not doing anything with the Bears, which is Saturn. It's just nothing there, no action. And Venus is also is squaring the moon. So that's a no. That's no to me. Not working. And also Venus being in the Bears' house of like their own like self-sabotage, like hidden enemies. It's in their hidden enemy house. So this looks pretty favorable for the evil to the east so far, people. But that is just my findings. All right. So, people, what's going on? Jason, yeah, I'm streaming this game too. I just decided to go for it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be on, but here we go. The Bears getting the ball first down here. And I just hit the 4-hour marker here on the stream. So 4 hours and counting. Here we go. We're doubling down. People, and also I just forgot that my space heater turned on itself by itself. But what sounds even weirder is like I just knew that was going to happen at some point in time. I don't know. Just because my fan turns on its own too. And like I don't even have my fan plugged in now because I don't need it. But I'm checking Justin Fields out. Yes, for sure. And also just like that this game is on. It's 3rd and 5. Go, Justin. You run for that first down. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. A quarterback that is sliding feet first. Feet first. There you go. This is how you know this kid's going to be a star. This kid's going to be a star. The sky's the limit for this kid. It is, because he slides feet first, so that's when you know. That's when you know it's going to be good. Or I should say the player's going to be good. They slide feet first. It's a sign. It's a sign that all is well. All right, here we go, people. I would love for Chicago to get the upset. Oh, Justin Fields. This is going to be the game for Justin Fields tonight. It is. I would love that, Robert. I would love the upset. I want to look at this chart again here. I want to see if I'm missing anything for Chicago. I mean, so Chicago also has support from the moon and the part of fortune. I just don't like all this other stuff from... I just don't like all this other stuff from the evil. I think Chicago might put up a fight though here. I feel like this is not necessarily going to be a complete and utter blowout. But again, it's always a learning curve for me. Go back to the chart later. He's so good. All right. Well, let's see it. I like what I'm seeing so far. I mean, it's the first series here. But I like what I've seen so far with Justin Fields. And, you know, he's on my fantasy team. Yeah, he's sitting on the bench right now, but, you know. Kevin, I keep the purple Kool-Aid in the medicine cabinet and next to Grandpa's cough syrup. Yeah, that's funny. The Robitussin. Yeah. I keep the purple Kool-Aid. You keep it close, you know? You keep it in a flask, too. It's 3rd and 7 already. 3rd down. Look away. Oh no, Justin. That didn't happen. All right. Yeah, I mean, looking pretty good. And you know, too, it's like if he can come show up and not completely like soil the bed in Lambeau, going against a rival team, like their rival team, I think that's pretty good. So good on him. You're getting he's getting those walking legs today is what he's getting. Now, they didn't do anything because Chicago's about to punt it away, but, you know, he went out there, first series, Justin, and he didn't blow it. So there you go. All right, we got a little wimpy wimp punt going on here. Speaking of my space heater turning on by itself, maybe it was sending me a signal that I need to turn it on because I am getting cold. Yeah, well, that's good. It's like when you can have a quarterback that is mobile, you have a mobile quarterback that can also throw the ball. Those are a couple of good things. And also not to mention that he's young. He's got years to go, you know, barring injury. Hell yeah. Tony, guessing this game will be over by halftime? I mean, it sure might be. It sure might be. You never know. I don't know. I mean, the planets, I will say, like, the planets, it looks pretty favorable for Green Bay tonight, unfortunately. And I hate to say that because I want the evil to lose, but damn. All right, so I'm finally going to take my break that I meant to take, like, 3 hours ago. Actually, not, like, 3 hours ago. It was probably, like, well... What am I at? I'm at 4 hours and 8 minutes. It was probably like 2 hours ago. I still have my teacup sitting right over here because I was going to take it to the kitchen. I never made it. I had Gumby already for y'all to hang out with. And he's still here. So I'll be right back. But what's going on, Kevin? I have a new plan. What is it? What's your new plan? I have a new plan. Since plan A, plan B, and plan C didn't work. Drinking the purple Kool-Aid. Yeah, Kevin, you're good for the purple Kool-Aid, right? That's, you're our purple Kool-Aid passer outer. You have the purple Kool-Aid stand. Instead of the lemonade stand, you have the purple Kool-Aid stand for us. So that's okay. Somebody's got to do it. We hang out here in the realistic realm. You hang out over there. It's all good. We can still be friends. We still be friends and hang out. So drinking the purple Kool-Aid, I can see the Rams tail spinning. Don't let Peo hear you say that. Just kidding. Then we beat them for the tiebreaker on 12-26, and we're in the postseason. What about the evil game? Or we'll be in before that, you think? Oh, I could see it. We'll see how the game goes for the Ramley tomorrow night. Oh, Virginia, 98 years old. The owner of the Bears is there. Good for her. I want Chicago to get the win just for her. I mean, she's the owner. Of course, she wants the team to get the win too. 98 years old and she's at the game. Damn, good on her. I love it, Virginia. Oh, man, we got to look at this loser. The fiance again. Liar. Boy who cried immunized. Lord of the Lies. That's right. That's what he is. Lord of the Lies. Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Lies. For real. Sick of him. All right. I'm going to wait for a commercial, though. I should probably get some more water while I'm gone. You can't give... Oh, look at this. The fiance just got sacked. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You really do. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about earlier, and I don't even know what made me think of it. You know what movie I got sucked into last night, people? Have y'all seen The Revenant with DiCaprio? I've seen it. I saw it in the theater, and I've seen it a couple of times, but I got sucked right into that one, and that's a long-ass movie. I got sucked in right from the very beginning, right from the start. Can we not give the fiance an hour to throw the ball, do the dishes, and put away the laundry? And make dinner? Thank you. Just like that. Bye. Go to the bench. See you later. Matt Nagy lives to see another day, too. Well, the Vikings are back in the thick of the hunt again. Washington lost and plays... Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so I knew that Washington lost, but I did not know that they played Philly. I forgot about that. Yeah, so, by luck of the draw, the Vikings, here we go. We're back into it. Rams lost 3 of the last 4 and are 8-4 this moment, playing Arizona tomorrow. Yep, then they play Minnesota, the Ravens, and San Fran, plus Seattle, so there's a chance mathematically. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, we got a nice return here. Is this Montgomery? Oh, this is Grant Jr., Grant Sr. Here we go. I got to pull up the Chicago roster again. All right, there we go. Giving Justin Fields amazing field position. Ooh. I haven't seen a lot of Justin Fields, but I like what I've seen so far. So that's why I'm also interested in watching this game tonight with him getting the start. So I'll actually get to see something here. But I'm rooting for him, for sure. 3 and out. I love that. Yep, Tony, fingers crossed. And wouldn't that just be something? Wouldn't that just be so nice to see Chicago go in there and take them down? And after every one of those experts picked the evil to win. Every single one of them. Not any of them said Chicago. Just saying. All right. I'll be right back. I was going to zoom in earlier on Gumby. Not on me, but I'm getting There you go. You can hang out with Gumby and Randy. All right. Y'all hang out with those two. They'll hold it down. I'll be right back. I think. Like, where's my crap? Okay, it's over here. All right, people. Gumby. I know. He's got a sweater on. He's all ready for winter. Randy's always ready. Okay. BRB. What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Did I miss anything? What did I miss? Nope. It's still 0-0. Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss anything crucial here, people. Oh man. Oh, it's first and goal. I came back just in time. Oh my gosh. How exciting. I'm so glad that I came back right in time. is exciting. Gumby, Randy, what the F is going down here? All right, people. Oh my gosh, Justin Fields to the purple. I don't think that's a possibility anymore. I think they had their chance to do that and they lost it. All right. Well, how was hanging out with Gumby and Randy? Was that fun? They're the best, aren't they? Now I'm just moving this. Okay, I was like, did I put a tissue in my pocket because my nose is freaking running? But I did, like the grandma that I am. All right. Justin just ran. I missed it. I'm going to light some incense in here. I'll light some good luck incense for the bears. It's patchouli. It's patchouli scent. I got it sent to me, actually. So I got a whole bunch of incense over here. We should light it here. We could do a little meditation here for the bears to get a score. Here we go. Look at it, it's even got a moon on it. I don't think it'll focus. I want to focus on that. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm holding the incense. Here we go. I would give it to Gumby to have Gumby hold it, but I think Gumby'd start on fire. I think Gumby'd start on fire. Look at what I said. I'm like, I can't have Gumby hold it. And then look at what I'm doing. I'm having Gumby hold it. Hands to the face. All right, Gumby. It's too much for Gumby. Gumby needs to just relax and enjoy the game. All right, I gotta go put the incense in the candle. Otherwise, I'm gonna like start a fire on my jeans here. We have to hold it for the end of this drive, though, for good luck. My favorite member of NSYNC. All right, well, I will answer that momentarily. It's kind of a long answer. First and goal. Ah, come on, Chicago. We all believe in you. Chicago, we believe in you. We believe in you. Here we go. We'll put a little X over he who shall not be named, which is actually turning into the infinity symbol, but we're not putting any hexes on anybody. Not to be confused with any hexing. We're not doing that. Okay, second and goal. All right, my favorite member of NSYNC. Okay, so back in the day, my favorite member of NSYNC was Justin. I mean, it was Justin all the way, and like no competition, even though JC was my second favorite. But yeah, back in the day, it was absolutely Justin. It was, oh my gosh, Justin Timberlake. I don't like Justin now. Like, he needs to be covered up. But I like them all. You know, as an adult, like, they all had their place. But like, as an adult, definitely, I still like JC. JC was my second favorite. And, you know, he just kind of like slipped off into obscurity, you know? He tried to do his own thing. It didn't work out, but, you know, and now he's just like doing the thing. And like Joey, he tried to like do the hosting thing, and like Lance is like doing the Lance thing, and I like them all. And then like Chris Kirkpatrick, you know. And but yeah, back in the day it was definitely Justin, for sure. It was like Justin all the way. But right now, like as an adult, he'd be my least favorite. Like as an adult, he's my least favorite. Jimmy Graham, still playing. Wait a minute. Wait, people. Jimmy Graham, he's on the Bears now? Is that what happened here? I'm going to look it up. Third and goal. Come on. Chicago, come on. Oh, did he drop it? No, I was even holding the incense. Damn it. JC was originally the lead singer, as he should have been. I feel like I heard that. I feel like I've read that and heard that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have my other NSYNC t-shirt, too. I'll wear my other NSYNC one on the next stream, maybe. Okay, I gotta put this down. Or put it in the thing. Okay, well, you know what, Chicago? I'm literally doing everything that I can over here to try to help y'all out. I got the incense going. Hey, they got a field goal, y'all. 3-0. Go Chicago. Yes. Got the lead over the Evil. All right, so yeah, as far as JC, good for him. I could see. Because he's got a good voice. He is a good singer. Then Justin had to come in and ruin it. Ruin it all. But yeah, back in the day. Oh, man, I loved me some Justin back in the day. I liked Lance, too. I thought Lance was very cute as well. My friend that I went to the concert with, because I went to 2. I went to 2 NSYNC concerts, you know. I gotta find the pictures from the second time that I went to see NSYNC, because the second time that I went to see NSYNC, like, my aunt somehow, like, got the tickets for, like, me and my 2 cousins, and, like, we were, like, right in front. We were in, like, the 10th row or something, and then they had this, like, apparatus that, like, came down into the audience, right? It was, like, one of those U things, and literally, they came right down, and they were right there. We, like, looked up, and they were right there. I remember you weren't supposed to get on the chair and take a picture, but, like, when Justin came over, and then he was leaning over, like, right there, oh, my gosh, I was freaking out. I think I was probably, like, I don't know, like, 14 at the time, probably. All right, so Justin Fields is very upset. No. Oh, Robert, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, sometimes it depends on the stream too, but like the way that I'm watching the game, I'm watching it literally on antenna. So I think it's as live can be. Like I don't have any like dish delay or anything. So apologies on that, but like sometimes too, because I'm watching like this, people said that I was behind, which is weird, but like I'm watching on like the antenna, so I think that's why I'm ahead. But yeah, nice. I gotta find those NSYNC pictures though, like their actual pictures. I want to find them because I got a good one of like Justin leaning over. Oh yeah, I was a total NSYNCer back in the day. I mean, technically, I still am. But yeah, do you like NSYNC? Who's your favorite member? I mean, and 2, when I was younger, I did not like the Backstreet Boys. I was like, no. But I do like the Backstreet Boys music. I do like their music too. You know, especially as an adult, I can appreciate it a lot more. You know. But anyway, NSYNC all the way, except for Justin. He can just be kicked out at this point. They can just do their own thing. They don't need him. They don't need him. After what he did to Janet, after what he did to Brittany, I'm not even going to get into it. Yeah, Justin Fields is just a rookie. Yep. He's got the sky's the limit. Okay, so there's 4 minutes, 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Evil have the ball back again. All right, and the thing is, with this game tonight too, nobody cares, but I have Aaron Jones on my fantasy team, so I need him to do well. I do have Alan Lazard on my team, but he's on my bench, so don't care. You like JC over Justin. Good taste. Yes, good taste. He looked cooler with the long curly hair. Yeah, he did look pretty cool. And I remember he like always wore these like sunglasses too. Yeah. I gotta find those pictures from that concert. I have pictures from the first one too. The first one was at the Metrodome, but I was in like the second level, but it was still fun. All right. So the Evil got the ball back here. I went through a concert phase. It was like I had to go to every concert. Here goes Aaron Jones. That's all I care about. That's all I care about here. Oh my gosh, yes. I love that. Yeah, Tony. I'm not going to start singing because I don't want anybody's ears to bleed. But, and I listen to NSYNC frequently. Like, frequently. I have, like, a couple stations on Pandora. I have an NSYNC Pandora station. Spice Girls station. They definitely come up on there. Yeah, all the jams. All of them are good. Even the music videos, too, were good. Oh, my gosh. I remember watching the music videos, too. Okay, they're giving it to Aaron Jones again, just running the ball. I think the thing too that people, Packer fans, don't want to admit, and maybe they do, and I just don't listen enough to Packer fans, or, because I'm not a Packer fan. The fiance has been deteriorating for a while here. Like, his gameplay has been deteriorating for a while now. I mean, let's all be honest here. We're all friends here, right? We're all friends. You're amongst friends. We can all be honest here, even if there are Packer people in the chat. Oh, and then just like that, the fiance is sacked. Do you think Shailene's at the game? Do y'all think Shailene's there? I doubt it. She's not there. She's not there. She allegedly has never even seen a game because they're not a couple. It's not a real relationship. It's fake. Not a real relationship. JC Chazé. But the thing, when you say JC Chazé, you're basically saying Chazé, because the C is for Chazé, I'm pretty sure. Oh, are you kidding me? Now I'm mad that I didn't put Lazard in, because he just made an incredible catch. It was a long bomb. What the hell? Okay, people, this is the thing though. What do the planets tell us? Sack, I know, it was amazing. And it would just be really great, too, for the Chicago Bears to beat the Packers at Lambeau with Justin Fields as the quarterback. It would just be too good. And right now they're doing it because it's 3-0. And again, people, to circle back here, the fiance's not that good. He's not. Yeah, Alan Lazard did get a catch. It was a big one, too. For real. Yeah, and, another problem, well, I mean, not a problem for the Packers, is A.J. Dillon. He's really good. Their running back. And I think the thing is, too, is like, oh, no, bad handoff. Oh, and of course, maybe that was your fault, crybaby quarterback, fiance just like, what? It's like, maybe you made an error. That's another one that never takes any accountability at all either. Never his problem. No, never his fault. Couldn't possibly be his fault. I want to know how many people in Packerland, in Packer country, are sick of him. How many people are sick of him? How many people are sick of his charade? His charade? How many people? It's 3rd and 10 for the Packers. The evil to the east. It's 3-0. Chicago's got the lead here. I like to see it. It's almost the end of the first quarter. All right, take the fiance down. The fiance ends up getting rid of the ball. And I think okay, good. They didn't get it. I was like, are you kidding me? It's going to be 4th down. I can't believe that Satan completed that ball. I know. Satan, for real. He's the worst. Oh, he's just terrible. Oh, look at Justin Fields, too. If you look at the pictures between them, they showed them both. Justin Fields just smiling, just grinning, looking happy to be there. The other one, just the smudge prince. Just the prince of smudgeness. We got Dr. Rick here telling people not to turn into their parents. Dr. Rick's got a tough job. Dr. Rick has got a tough job. All right. No, A.J. Dillon. I might have to blow this incense out. I just had to cover my water. Now it's like blowing over on me. I'd have to put it on the other side of the room. I like it, but it's strong. No, he's not a part of my fantasy team, but I wish he was. When we play the Bears next week, I'll have to... Oh my gosh, pizza. Yes, we were talking about pizza earlier, Tony. Yes, you should. Please get a Chicago deep dish pizza. Please do it. Please. Then we can live vicariously through you. I was looking at food earlier. I should order a pizza. That's what we should do next Monday. We should all order pizza. I don't think I could get vegan deep dish. Maybe I could. But you should. Now I just want pizza again. Damn it. I mean, but that I'm not yelling at you. Just in the grand scheme of things, I'm like, damn, now I want pizza. The thing is, though, is I don't know if y'all feel this way too, is like, I kind of just always want pizza. That's the thing. Like, okay, kind of always want it. And I never really was like ape about za, you know? Just till recently, last like few years, I'd say. Because I was getting good pizza finally. You like Rocco's deep dish. Now this incense about to make me sneeze. I can feel it. It's coming. I hate that when you have a sneeze. I need the sun. I don't have it in here. Oh. Okay. I would love to just sneeze and have it go away. I hate that. Trying to look at the light up there. Okay. I've never had Rocco's is what I was going to say. They're pretty good. Rocco's deep dish. Where are they at? Where do you find them? You feel like Justin Fields would run more than whom? 4th and 9. I don't know why I had a feeling they were going to fake it, but they didn't. Whoa. Bears punt returner caught the ball and full on fell backwards. Well, not getting much of a return there. All right, it's the start of a second quarter here. What's Justin Fields' sign? I need to know. Oh my gosh, I feel like that sneeze is coming back again. All right, Justin Fields, what is your sun sign? Let's look it up. Oh, he's a Pisces. March 5th. All right. I feel like I knew that. I have to put this incense out. It's too much. It's blowing right on me. I don't know. This better not be the bad luck here now that I'm putting the incense out. Oh, Justin Fields is running again. There you go. He can run the ball. That's impressive. We like to see it. And, running the ball while maintaining control of the ball. That is key as well. Running the ball and not losing the ball. That is key. That is crucial. That is crucial. All right. All right. Kevin, Jade, we want you to sign Rick Spielman's Christmas card. Oh my gosh, okay. I would love to sign it. I would love to sign it. I would sign it. Sayonara. See you later. It's been real. It's been real. But it's going to be real nice to see you out of here. So long. Happy belated birthday, Rick. See you later. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Why? Are you getting one together? Kevin, you getting it together? Are you getting that holiday card together? Let's do it. Rocco's is kind of spread out. About 5 locations around the metro. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure there's one near me. Do they do vegan? Let's look it up. I've heard of them, I feel like. Also, I feel like Rocco's Pizza. Well, I think the closest one to me is Edina. There's one in Woodbury. Oh. There's one. Oh, this other one's not very far away. Wow, the picture looks pretty good. I bet they don't do vegan, though. It's Ballbuster99. Smash that like button. Smash it. Smash it. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe, please and thank you. But I think the majority of you already know that. And do that. You already do those things. You already do it. But I appreciate you. Okay, it's 2nd and 7. Go Chicago. Here we go. We're looking for the upset this evening. All right. Order online. Let's look at their menu. Oh, wow. They have many locations. They have many locations. They do. I want to look at the menu here. It's making me download it. Yeah, there's no way this place does. They're way too, like... I mean, I bet it's really good. They do a meatball dinner. They do a meatball dinner. Meet the ball. Okay, Justin. Oh, no, he almost threw a pick. That was scary. We got an Adam Thielen shoe, though, people. We got a flag on the field. What's going on? Pass interference. Oh, on the evil. That's right. You marched down the field. The Bears are clawing now. Hee hee. Okay, you know why I thought of the movie The Revenant? Because I got sucked into that? Is because of the bear thing. I think it was because of the bears. That bear scene. Who's seen The Revenant? Have y'all seen The Revenant with DiCaprio? It's a good film. He won the Oscar. Bills could miss the playoffs at 7-8. 7-6 look bad. I feel bad for the Bills. The Bills are losing it. My second favorite, damn it. I gotta stop being nice to other teams. Ooh, I like this play. They faked him out. Doing a little, like a flick pass there. Top 3 za I ever had, though, is Mama's Pizza in St. Paul. Yeah, I've heard of Mama's, but I've never been there. But it's always those ones, you know? The little, like, not like the hole in the walls, but, like, not the most populars. Kenneth, what up? Yes, that bear scene, that is intense. I got sucked into that movie last night. It's very good. I mean, I've seen it before. Oh! Chicago's going to score a touchdown. Yes! Yes! Love to see it. My gosh, this could be Saturn. This could be Saturn here in the chart when I was looking at the planets earlier. Love it. There you go. Matt Nagy smirking. I like seeing that. Yes, so the bear scene is intense. The entire movie is intense. Like, it is just, there's not a moment in that movie where, what is it, Howard Glass, Robert Glass, I think it's Hugh Glass, that's DiCaprio's character. There's not a moment in that film where he can literally just, like, breathe a sigh of relief. Not ever in that film. Ooh, it's 10-0. Chicago. Love it. Love it. Oh, yeah, the Vikings think that it's going to be no problem, whatever. Yeah, Chicago is bringing it. I'm impressed. I like it. I like seeing this. I like it. We'll see how it continues. But yeah, The Revenant, people. That one, that film. An intense one. But it's a good one. And, you know, Tom Hardy, also in that film, he's just I mean, he does his role justice because he does it really well, but, like, ugh! Yeah, The Revenant. Anyway, I'll shut up about The Revenant now. Oh, but it's good. But damn, it's an intense film. I don't think I had, like, I think because I went to bed, like, right after I watched it. So it's like, oh, yeah, watch that heavy movie and then just go to bed. Justin Fields is the fastest quarterback out of Ohio State. Is that an actual fact? Is that true? I didn't know he went to Ohio State. To be honest with you, I don't know much about him. I know he's a sun in Pisces. And that the Vikings could have picked him up in the draft. Or could have moved to get him. Didn't do it. And here we are today. He is now playing for the Chicago Bears. But I like what I've seen so far. He seems very mobile. He seems to have a good attitude. You know, just the overall demeanor. I like it. Seems like a humble individual as well. You know, as far as the attitude goes. You like seeing that. You like that. You like that? Yeah, I do. I do, actually. I do. Yeah, I do. You like that? Yes. I wonder too if a bunch of Vikings players have been like glued to the tube this afternoon. Oh, golf is back. What's going on with Tiger? Is he playing golf with his kid now? He's got his kid dressing in red. What is PNC Championship? That's Saturday? Tiger's playing golf after that accident already? All right, fine. Nate, if you want to see an incredible throw, watch Herbert throw right before the half today if you haven't already seen it. I have not already seen it because I've been streaming. So I haven't seen it. But I'll look it up here. Okay. Do you have a clip you can send in the chat? Nate? I'll see if I can find it. I'm Googling. Oh, here we go. Found it. Didn't take long. Thank you, Google. All right, so the Evil got the ball back, though, over here. It's 10-0. Chicago. The fiance doesn't have anywhere to fling it. All right, so let me see here. All right. Oh, wow. I gotta make that bigger. I'm gonna rewatch it. Hold on. I would share it, but I'd get copywritten. Was he getting hit on that as well? Wow. Very impressive. Oh, wow. I want to see this replay. Good suggestion. Damn, he's fired up. Love that. So excited. All right, I want to see the slowdown version. I don't think they're going to show it. I think he was getting hit on that as well. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, double covered, still got it. Wow, that was a good one. I enjoyed that. Very much so. Yeah, right on. Nice. And Judith was talking about earlier in the chat today about how she really, like, Justin Herbert and the Chargers are her, like, number 2. You could see why after that. I mean, even before that, though. Even before that. They've been playing well. And I feel like that win that the Purple had over them, that was some sort of fluke fiasco there. Kenneth, yeah, go Bears. I know, go Bears. I'm all about it. Yeah, Herbert looks good. I mean, he does. Because this is what, year number 2, right? Living up to some potential. And the Chargers ended up winning today, obviously. What are they now? What is their record? Are they sitting at 8-5? Are the Chargers 8-5, or are they better than that? I could look it up. All right, so the Evil to the East, they're going to try to run the ball now. So it's still 10-0. You never know with this team, though. But it's a little quiet. It's quiet in Lambeau. I don't hear a lot going on there. I don't hear a lot. I don't know. Are people sipping on their hot cocos? Are you sipping on their cocos? I wonder what the temperature is there. What is the temperature? Like sitting outside in this. They're 8-5. Right on. Thanks, Dennis. Or Kenneth Dennis. Thank you. You probably answered to Dennis too, right? If that's your last name. Maybe you don't. 2nd and 4. Oh, no. Okay. It's called coverage. Let's try it out sometime, Chicago. Let's try it out. All right? Let's try that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Chargers. Yes, thank you. 8-5. All right. Well, I can't believe, man, Bills Mafia could have been 8-5 today. They're now 7-6 too. I was talking them up. Same thing that I did with the Rams, too. I was favoriting both of them, and then they're both slipping. But it's a long season. We'll see what happens. All right, 8 minutes left in the second quarter here. We got a bunch of whistles going on. Anything close? Yeah, that's funny. KD? Does anybody call you KD? Justin Fields ran 4.6. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Tommy, what's going on, dude? Bill's Kindergarten Mafia. I know. What the F? I'm annoyed by that. I wonder how many points, what's his face ended up getting my fantasy team, Josh Allen, because he's my quarterback there. Yeah, kindergarten. It's like kindergarten cop, right? Like kindergarten mafia, seriously. It's like a made-up mafia, not even real. I don't want the Bills Mafia to hear me say that, though. I feel like the Bills are my number 2 team, so I think I'm sort of like pseudo-Bills Mafia. I mean, not really, like, included. Like, I'd still be, like, waiting to get in the door, you know? But I'm almost there. So we'll see what happens. I mean, at this rate, with the Bills Mafia, they probably won't even be in the playoffs. I mean, they will, but it's not a tumor. Kindergarten Cop, underrated movie, but good movie. Even though that's Terminator, but... Or wait, no, that is Kindergarten Cop, isn't it? The kid's asking him something, right? Is that from Kindergarten Cop? I remember watching that movie a lot as a kid. Kindergarten Cop. I want to watch that now. What other movie? What were we talking about earlier? I already forgot. And I was like, I want to watch that. Oh, yeah, Clueless. I was talking about Clueless earlier. Saw it in the theater. I feel like Did I get taken to that? I don't know if I got taken to that or not. I mainly remember watching it on TV after it came out. Oh my gosh, they faked me out. The Evil just faked me out. I thought Aaron Jones ran that ball. That did not happen. That did not happen at all. Good thing I'm not playing. Now, all of a sudden, it's 1st and goal for the Evil. It's 1st and goal now all of a sudden. Like, great. Clueless is classic. Yeah. I don't know why it would be Terminator. I don't know. You know, Tommy, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So that's the only reason that I get a break. Other than that, there's no excuse for me. I know better. I'm sorry, that was lame. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball in the end zone. I dropped it. Damn it. That's what I did. All right, 1st and goal. Clueless is a classic. It is, yeah. No, I got to go to a winning team stream. No, you don't. No, you don't. But Tommy, thank you for stopping by. Stop by anytime. Hey, what happened to 49ers today? The 49ers family. What happened? Did y'all win? What happened? I don't remember. Who won that game? People, who won that game? Did the Niner family? Is the 49er family happy? No, they did win. They did win, right? They did. Somebody told me that. Starting to lose it for 5 hours. Yeah, I know you will miss me. Oh, yes, very much so. Come back anytime, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I will someday watch the movie Jade. Yes, Nate, I remember you told me. That's how I remembered, actually, Nate, was because you told me. Thank you. Oh, the crybaby fiance overthrew it. Yes, thank you, Jason. Happy holidays, everybody. To everybody that celebrates. Happy holidays. All of the things. All of the holidays. All the holidays. I do like the holiday music. Mele Kaliki Maka. All the good ones, you know, the jams. Speaking of, actually, never mind. I was going to say, speaking of Mele Kaliki Maka, it's Frank Sinatra's birthday, but he didn't sing that song. He might have sang a version of that song, but he didn't sing that song. That was Bing Crosby and the Andrews sisters. Pretty sure, yes. 3rd and goal. Oh, no. Ha! They dropped it. Not going to get a flag on that one. Valdez Scantlin. Nope. Not going to happen. Not going to work. I don't think so. Mason Crosby, you better come out there. Time to kick it, Crosby. And, Crosby's hit or miss. Mostly he can hit him, but sometimes he can miss him. Okay, DM, that is so funny that you just stopped by. I literally, 30 seconds ago, just mentioned Mele Kalike Maka. Were you on for that? I summoned you to the stream. That is so funny. Thanks for popping by. Not as much fun as when the purple is playing because nothing ridiculous happens. I know, but oh no, they got the touchdown. Alan Lazard just did the Lambeau leap. Damn it. All right, Justin, get back in there. I should have put Alan Lazard in too. He's on my bench. Damn it. Well, that's my own damn fault. But yeah, nothing as ridiculous happens with the purple, of course. But thank you for stopping by. How's it going? Hope you're having a great Sunday. And yeah, anyway, Mele Kalike Maka, I just mentioned that a minute ago. It's so funny. So aloha. All right, so it's gonna be 10-7 unless Mason Crosby misses this, and he didn't. It's 10-7. Just like that, people are leaping up at Lambeau again, people. All right, fine. So let's hear all the praise now for the fiance. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But yeah, so the Bills game, because I was streaming that one too. So that Bills game, they almost came back and beat Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay! It went into overtime, only to have the Bills blow it. So that sucked. Of course, Tampa had to get the win. Did you watch any of that? Mary Quasgan Conica. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly what Nate said right there. Merry everything, happy everything. One of my friends and her family, she sent me that holiday card last year. It just said happy everything. I feel like it's very fitting, It fits everything. It's all the things. All the things. Jason, you say you like Justin Fields' helmet. What's special about it? Is there something special about it? Or do you just like it in general? Wow, I love this blue, what is this blue, Mustang convertible here in this commercial that I'm seeing? Oh, it's a Chevy. It's a Chevy. I like that color. It's like a cobalt blue. Looks like it's I don't know, 60s. I don't know my cars, people. Don't come at me. If y'all just saw that commercial, I don't know what year that car is. But if you know, it looked like it was a 60s Chevy. Something like that. Oh man, now we're getting the spirits commercials. Everybody's getting in the spirits. It's a Grey Goose commercial. It actually looks pretty good. They're showing us this little martini here. Probably be giggling after that. Huh, okay. Let's look back at week 6, they're going to tell us. Okay, at their first matchup. Why do we need to look back at that? We already know what happens. We don't need to look back at it, Al. We don't need to look at it. Boy who cried, immunized. No, I don't need to. Okay. It is what it is. Shut it. Ugh. The prince of all smudgeness. I can't. I just can't. That's why it's just great to see them lose. It is. Oh, we got an amazing return from Chicago here. Herbert. Different type of Herbert. A different Herbert. It's okay, there's 2 quarterbacks playing this game this evening. I mean, do they know that? Do they know that? That it's not just one quarterback? It's not just the fiance playing tonight. Because, that's all I'm seeing here. That's all I'm seeing. God, can we pedestalize somebody even more? And, every shot that we get, we got to look at the smudge face. And I don't understand why they don't have to wear masks anymore. Is that not a thing anymore? The unvaccinated, the chosen Unvaccinated players? Like, do they not have to wear masks on the sideline anymore? What's going on with that? I don't know. I just want answers. Like, I don't have any control over it. I just want answers because I see it, and it's not just happening right here. I've been seeing it with Pizza Ranch Boy, too. Like, did they change the rules? Call Justin Fields' shoe if they get caught a call a flag. Call Justin Fields' shoe. I would, but I don't think Justin Fields, is he wearing yellow shoes? I would if he's wearing yellow shoes or yellow gloves. He's not, though. I can't. It's Adam Thielen's shoe. Oh, no. Oh, Justin, you better get out of there, buddy. Throwing the ball away. Smart move. He's slipping and sliding out there. They might have to switch the spikes on the cleats. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Oh, I'm definitely cheering for the Bears. The Bears. For sure. Yes. Would love to see the upset here. The planets didn't look super favorable for Chicago, but there were some good things. And when I was looking at the planets briefly here before the game started, I did think that it looked to be rather close. It looked to be like the evil were favorited more than the Bears. But, oh no, a pick. Oh no, it's going to be a pick 6. Oh no. And just like that. Damn. Ooh. Not good. Yeah. Damn it. This is what I'm seeing. Planets now when it all plays out. Anyway, so Ryan, back to the planets. It looked a little bit more favorable for the evil, unfortunately, but I would love to see the Bears win this one. Hi, Patty. How you doing? What was going on with Zimmer? He seemed emotional at his presser. The headline kind of hinted he may have been told he won't be back next year. Which presser, Patty? Which one? Was that the one after the game? Let's find it. I'll try to find it. Do you know when it's from? Is it from Friday? Let me try to find it for us. Friday. All right, let me try to find it. I think I know the one that you're talking about. But I think he's known that for a minute. I think he knows. Like, I don't think he's dumb. Like, I think he knows, like, this is a make or break year for him. I think in the back of Zim's mind, I think he's like, if we can get in the playoffs and then win one, they can't fire me then. They can't fire me then. But I mean, it's a lot to ask at this point, right? Yeah, now we've got a game going. Oh man, seriously. It was a game for the Bears, and now quickly. AJ, what's going on, dude? How's it going? Thanks for popping by. Doing double stream today. It's double stream action. All right, let me go back to Twitter. Let me see what's going on with this Zimmer presser. We can check it out. Oh, yes, that's right. Johnny Randall's birthday. We mentioned that about 4 hours ago. Earlier. All right. So let's see. Oh, man. Nobody looked happy. I mean, nobody. I just scrolled past the Dalvin Cook presser after the game. He didn't look happy either. All right. KJ Osborne. Oh, okay. Here's Zim. There's a couple clips of Zim. Coach Zimmer liked what he saw from both lines of the ball. Oh, okay. Here, I found it. It's from December 10th. Hold on. Coming in. It's coming in. I feel like this is Maybe I didn't see this one. I feel like I did, though. All right. This one from Friday. Well, I mean, he looks, honestly, just looking at this before I even started, he looks like it looks like he could tear up at any point in time. I mean, we know Zim's not going to do that, right? Zim's not going to do that.
You know, we played really well, really both sides of the ball. You know, the second half.
He's sniffling.
Honestly, was really disappointing. You know, we talk about details.
Maybe he's sick. He might have a cold. I think Zim is sick. I think Zim is also under the weather, people.
All week. And then, you know, we had a lot of guys that, you know, were poor technique errors or lineman errors or, you know, kind of getting away from doing their own thing. And so I'm going to say on them hard, try and get them back to being a lot more consistent than what we were in that second half.
Yeah, I mean, this is true.
And, you know, trying to look more like the football team that was in the first half. So, questions?
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly unhappy. I think he's under the weather. I think Zim's under the weather here. I don't think he's feeling very well. Yeah, I know. That's too bad. It's too bad that he passed away. 2nd and 10. Yes, R.I.P. Joseph, nose is redder than Rudolph. Something's going on. I honestly think he's under the weather. I don't think he's feeling very well. Nate, after that game, he should have been drunk or high. That game was super stressful at the end. I know. I hope that he's got some edibles at home. I hope somebody's hooking him up there.
Andrew, followed by Chris.
Dude, he's totally
in
sick.
that second half with these young corners, I'm just curious to get your thoughts on how you're feeling just about the roller coaster you kind of bet on.
Young corners. Yes, the corners that are supposed to have been developed. But the thing is, too, to play devil's advocate here for Zim. Oh, here we go. Chicago's about to score. Yes, they just answered back. Here we go. No, okay. I like this. You know, Justin Fields, you throw a pick six, dude. You throw a pick six. People, what would Kirk Cousins do? He'd throw in a pick six. He's not going to come back and throw for a touchdown and answer. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. I like this attitude. Just shake it off and move on. Answer back. Answer back. Make up for your error. That's what is happening here. I like seeing that. Vikings could have had him too, right? Damn it. Damn it. All right. Chicago's got the lead again here. Love it. All right. Nice. Yes. Touchdown, people. We like to see it. We sure do. Yeah. Touchdown Bears. Yep. Celebration. What? Oh man, I should have picked a celebration, some sort of special celebration for the scoring when it's not for the Vikings. All right, what else is going on with Zim here?
With Boyd and Dantzler and some of these guys.
Well, the thing I'm disappointed with the corners is, you know, the guy got a cut split, and they line up head up.
He's probably like everything that I have to deal with these mofos.
Up on the guy, and they give him a chance to get there. We got supposed to be on top of the receiver, and we're running hip to hip with him. So, you know, those kind of things, really disappointing. Allowing 50-50 balls, and that's, you know, and what ended up happening was what happened. So,
well, it's pretty enlightening. What happened. Yeah. Yes. We want answers. He doesn't have any. That's the thing. He doesn't have any. And, you know, sometimes players just aren't developable. To be on Zim's side here, you can't necessarily, like, I couldn't, you know, come into the NFL and become like a corner. I mean, that's a bad example. But you know what I mean? Like, sometimes people just don't work out. And earlier, I wanted to mention, now come to think of it, I forget what game it was. It was, it must have been Kansas City and the Raiders. They were talking about how Mike Hughes was being targeted, like, nonstop. Now, again, this is all I heard about it. I didn't hear anything else. So, Mike Hughes just used to play for the Purple. It didn't work out. So, sometimes they just don't work out. You know? We should have gotten Fields. I know, damn it. Right? Now this is what we're going to hear. Like, well, the Vikings could have had him. Yeah, it should have, would have, could have. You could have, but you don't. Just like how they could have won those games, but they didn't. You could have controlled your own destiny, but you don't. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Joseph, a bearish night. I love it. I love to see it. I know. I'm all about it. I hope the Bears win. I hope they do. It would be absolutely amazing. I would love it. We'll go back to the Zim thing later. Finish that out. Actually, I want to watch it again now. What else is going on here? I mean, Zim not feeling well, and he's clearly annoyed.
That's disappointing to me. We got guys in wide splits, and we're lined up head up on them instead of being inside. We didn't tackle a couple times in the perimeter. Ball got outside the corners a couple times on the perimeter and run game. So
head cold.
I thought Boyd competed really well. He had the one poor penalty.
Okay, to agree with Zim here, I heard some bashing on Chris Boyd. I thought he did an all right job too. And people are all like, why is Chris Boyd playing? Like, why is Cameron Dantzler playing? People are like, why are they in? We don't have anybody else. That is why they are in. So people all like said, there's no depth on this team, so they have to play. They have to. Why are they in? Well, you know what? Your precious little, and a lot of these people are the precious little, stat stands here. And you're like, why are they playing? It's because your precious little quarterback eats up a lot of the cap space. And he refuses to restructure his contract. That could also be an issue, couldn't it? Anyway, not going to go down that rabbit hole right now.
But he did a nice job as far as tackling and things like that. But, if he's on top of that receiver, that ball is not thrown, or it has to be a back shoulder fade, which is a much, much tougher. I didn't.
The adjustment of the headphones is an indicator that he's uncomfy. It's been happening quite a bit. Because if you notice, when he goes to grab the headphones, he doesn't move them. It's just like this motion of grabbing. It's uncomfortable. The body language is just, he's not moving them or adjusting them at all. He's just literally just touching them. So it's uncomfortable. He's uncomfortable.
I think Dantzler played very good in the red zone.
Like, duh.
With Bashaud Breeland, was he dealing with something going into the game as far as an illness?
Needs a tissue.
Did that just pop up, or what was going on with him?
Was Bashaud Breeland dealing with something before the game? No, that's just the way he is. That's just the way that he is. That just happens like that. The family base is in Chi-Town, so the Bears are one of my pre-cards moving to Arizona teams. Oh, nice. Very good. I'm definitely cheering for the Bears tonight, Joseph. Oh, show. Yeah, Justin Fields is looking good. I like the way he came back after that pick six and just answered. I like it. Kevin, there's a YouTube show based on the Vikings called Purple FTW. Yeah, Kevin, I've seen it before. The host Andy is very funny and informative. They're usually 5 to. Yeah, I've seen a few. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, that's cool. I support other creators. He's got a very successful channel. I think he's got what does he have, thousands of people over there? But yeah, good for him. I think that's great. Being hella successful. I think he's been doing the channel for quite a while. So good on him. But yeah, I mean, I've seen some, I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, I think, yeah, good on him. Good job. I think it's just for my taste, it's a little, I think he does a very, very great job of putting out content consistently. I think he does a good job. A little too homey for me sometimes. A little too like expected things, you know? But that's just my opinion. But again, like that, he's the one with thousands of people over on his channel. So, Nate, how the hell does a tight end get that wide open? I don't know. I feel like tight ends are just, I feel like too, you know, tight ends, they're like the mattresses, you know, going to the mattresses. You just throw it at the mattress. They're going to catch it. They're going to be there. They just have some sort of majestic power, the tight ends. Like I said one time, Mount Rushmore for Viking stuff on YouTube is Purple Daily from Score North, Realistic Randy, Jade, thank you, and Andiv via that podcast. So strong words. Yes, I mean, I very much appreciate being in that category with all of those people. I am vastly familiar with all of those individuals. Like, I hear what's going around. Like, I like to stay up to speed about what's going on. I like to listen. I like to listen to what other creators are doing. I like to, know what all the fans think. I like to listen to the vent lines on the radio. I like to listen to the other ones. I like to know what everybody thinks. And it's also interesting, too, what other Vikings channels are covering, like what they're talking about, too. I feel like, too, especially for Score North, I feel like how they look at the Vikings and how like I look at the Vikings, I feel like our mindsets are very, very similar. Like holding the team accountable, not going to sugarcoat things, just going to say it how they see it. And I really appreciate that for sure of all of those people. And two, I got to say that but yeah, I've heard of other people. Oh yeah, I know. And I will say that there are many times, and not so much on like other creator platforms, because honestly, there's so much creator content and so many people that like I want to support and I want to watch that I don't watch like every single thing from any of those people at all. Like I don't have time. I just don't. Like I would love to. If you had more time, you could just see what everybody's talking about. But man, I forgot where I was going with that. Anyway, but I have to say that the origin of my channel kind of has to do with the fact that I entered a contest at ESPN 1500, which is now Score North. So that's kind of like crazy how kind of comes like full circle in a sense. But anyway, so yeah, before they were Score North, they were ESPN 1500, and they had like this broadcaster idol competition going on, and I entered that. And then after that was over, people were like, you should start a channel. And then that's how the channel started. Interesting. But yeah. Oh yes. But yes, that's cool. I've heard of others. But yeah, definitely if y'all ever find anybody too that you're watching, they have a recommendation, send it on over. Send it over my way. And the thing is too, is that's why I appreciate too finding people that make content where it's not like the typical, especially for the Vikings, for example, like it's not like what everybody else is talking about, for example, because there's so many people that, you can talk about the same thing, like, oh, fire Mike Zimmer, or whatever. But it's like, what are some obscure things about the team that are not being talked about, So I like those things. And I try to hit those things over on this channel, especially with the astrology, because that's something that I enjoy and I already do that and it reflects life. So I try to like put that in. That's something different that I do on my channel that I don't see anyone else doing anywhere. And I saw this thing on Twitter today about this watch that was made for JP Morgan, and it's like the most expensive, like rare watch. It was like handmade back in the day, and apparently it was just this little like spotlight about this watch. And this watch was so intricate, and I knew why it was so special and so intricate even before they mentioned it in the little thing, because JP Morgan, billionaire, he was extremely into astrology because he followed the planets, had an astrologer, and this watch had the planetary placements. It had sunrise, it had sunset, it had all where all the astrological signs are in the sky. So it all starts with royalty. Royalty used to employ astrologers. Celebrities use astrologers. They do. Because it's all happening. It's all up in the sky. Anyway. Robert, you've got the most interesting slant with the charts. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Because it is interesting, though. It is interesting. And I want to share it, too. You want to share it because that's just like what's going on. And the thing is like people, I mean, you can look at the charts for yourself, for anybody, the day. I almost got ran over the other day in the Target parking lot, and I'm not even joking. Like, this person full on slammed on the brakes. It was like me and a foot. Between me and like a foot, I would have like been on the pavement. And I looked at the chart later to see what the planets were doing, like why that happened, to see what caused that, because I wanted to see. And lo and behold, there was something in there. I was like, well, that could have been it. Oh my gosh, we're going to get another return from Chicago. Yes. Yes. Touchdown. Yes. 23-14. The Bears. Woo. You like to see that, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Tom is feeling it. Oh, no. Yeah. Is he live streaming this game tonight as well? Is he live streaming right now on his channel? Oh, boy. Yeah, what's the explanation here? What's the explanation? I know, people. That was amazing. Good for Chicago. Man, this could be Saturn being a problem. Okay, right on. Yeah, I'm sure. There's a freak out sesh going on with the Grossi posse over there. Freaking out. What a great return. I don't know. It's like, does Chicago have something going on? Like a specialty with special teams? Because, I mean, it could just be, too, like when Cordero Patterson was with Chicago, he was returning the balls, too. And it could have just been, because of Cordero Patterson just being Cordero. But it's like, does Chicago have something going on? There's something going on there. I don't know. Yeah, special teams and offense are doing it for the Bears tonight. Yeah, for real, Ryan. Yeah, for real. 97-yard punt return. That's Grant Sr. again. He's having quite a game. Oh, and then we got the little smudgeness Prince over there just smirking. He's probably thinking to himself, y'all don't even know what I can do. It's like, fine, what can you do now? It's 24-14. Woohoo! 10-point lead for Chicago. Nice. What crossroads did Nagy go to for this lead? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I think I have to take partial credit here, people, because I think it was the incense that I was lighting for the Chicago Bears earlier when I lit the incense. That was super wild that he completely stopped and ran again. Yeah, that was magical, wasn't it? We're having some magic tonight. It's magic tonight on Sunday Night Football. Yes, it is. Wow. Yeah, Devontae Adams only has three targets for one reception, 12 yards. Because I think the problem is that the fiance isn't very good. He's going downhill. He should just retire after this year. Talk about Big Baby Ben retiring. How about Big Baby from the Evil to the East over here? Maybe you should just be done. Maybe you should just go take that Jeopardy gig and get out of here. Yeah. he's probably going to say something like that. You know, the fiance, evil to the East, probably going to be like, well, my heart wasn't even really in it. I didn't even really want to play this year. I just, it's going to be some sort of excuse like that with all the off-season drama, you know? Well, people, so far, they still have the cheese heads on. They're still wearing them. All right? They're still on. They haven't been throwing them onto the field yet. I'm surprised they let people wear those triangles, because how do people not just get fed up when they're playing like absolute trash and chuck them on the field? Also, if anybody in the chat knows, how much does one of those cost? I'm not saying because I want to buy one. I'm just curious. I want to know, how much does a block of styrofoam cheese cost somebody? Like, if you want to be wearing that, how much is it? Cheese heads. All right. So how is it almost halftime now? People, where did that happen? How did that happen? Where is the time gone? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 25 minutes. Where is the time gone? It's been a long, winding road today. I was eventually going to do like an all-day stream. I got pretty close today. Started at about 3:30. I was going to start at noon. Tom is losing it. The fiance ownership of Chicago has new ownership now. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What's he going to say now? I still own you. Shut up. You know what? He jinxed himself by doing that, didn't he? I still own you. It's like, shut up, dude. Shut up. Get out of here. I mean, the game's not over yet. The game's not over. And I already forgot. I announced it earlier, but now I've plumb forgot. I've plumb forgot that who gets the ball after, I think the Evil do, don't they? The Evil get the ball after halftime, don't they? Man, they are trying to swat that ball out of there. It looked like it was the Lizard. The Lizard King? No. The Lizard King is Jim Morrison. Not to be confused with anybody else. So, yeah. I think it was Jim Morrison's birthday either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. The one and only Lizard King, Jim Morrison. Okay, there's 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Well, now they just switched it. It's 52 seconds. There's a timeout being taken. Yeah, I'm sure he's losing it over there. I'd be losing it too. You know, and here's the thing. It's like, is the Evil to the East right now losing to the Bears? Is this like the equivalent of the Vikings losing to the Lions? I mean, I think the Vikings losing to the Lions is a little worse. Maybe. But maybe not. Maybe not. Matt LaFleur looks confused. He doesn't know what's going on. Qu'il passe sans passer. No, it's like, qu'il passe c'est sans. Like, what's going on? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? What's going on? What's happening? That's what Matt LaFleur is thinking right now. Oh, no! And just like that, touchdown, Davante Adams. The fiance to Davante Adams, just like that. Okay, 4 plays, 75 yards in 48 seconds. The Smudge Prince is mad. The big baby's mad now. Big baby's mad. Crybaby's mad. Crybaby's mad. Throwing a temper tantrum. Throwing a tempy tantrum. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's like, well, okay, you just did. Davante Adams. Yeah, I'm sure Tom is happy now. I'd be happy too. After that, they're still losing though. So it's 24-21, people. 44 seconds left. What the hell's going on out there? Exactly. That's kind of like, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? What's happening? What's going on? What are you doing? Actually, qu'est-ce que tu fais is what are you doing, but what the hell's going on out there? I don't know what hell is in French. Qu'il passe, qu'il C'est sans qu'il passe? What's going on? Qu'est-ce que sont passé? Qu'est-ce que sont passé? I think that's what's going on. Qu'est-ce que sont passé? Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. C'est très difficile. Je ne sais pas. C'est le français. C'est très difficile. Mais j'ai essayé. All right. So here we go. Now it's 24-21. Let's see if Chicago can run another one back here. There we go. Oh, all right. So not going to happen that time. Herbie fully loaded over here. For real. Oh, I got a fantasy update. Let me guess. Are they telling me something about Alan Lazard? Because he's on the bench on my fantasy team. So nothing's happening there. Oh, great. Okay. Josh Allen's status just changed from healthy to questionable. What are they saying? That he got injured now in that game? What? Okay. I think that's nothing but a damn excuse. That's the excuses right there. All right. 37 seconds here. Let's see if the Bears can get another score here before halftime. Nah, it's not going to work like that when the ball's popping out of there. Not going to work. Not going to work. I was checking my fantasy crap quick. Oh, no, we got an injured Bear. I don't want to see that. Oh, Aaron Jones. Okay, 4 points. Yeah, you're doing nothing. Damn, Alan Lazard, I got on the bench. 13 points. Justin Fields might end up getting... Oh, actually, Josh Allen ended up getting 36 points tonight. Wow. Go me. Go my fantasy team. Nobody cares. All right, Justin, you wiggle your way out of there, buddy. Still managed to get the throw off here. All right, 26 seconds. It's going to be like 3rd and short here for Chicago. They're trying to get a score here before the half. Only leading up by 3. At one point in time, what was it? It was 10-0. And then, what was it after that? Was it 17-0 at a certain point in time? I don't remember. Maybe somebody can remind me. I don't even know where I am anymore. I mean, I do, but... All right, it's 3rd and 4 here, people. 26 seconds, 3rd and 4, Chicago. They're at the 50. Well, they're not quite at the 50. They're still in there. They own territory. Justin's just going to run for that first down, and then he's going to keep going. And then like a smart young man, going to run out of bounds there. Very good. Only shaved off about 7 seconds on the field there. The Smudge Prince is looking on in his big coat. Oh, yeah, I was wondering what the degreeage was in Lambeau. Probably freezing. Like 32 degrees, right? Something like that. Probably colder than that. And don't they sit on cement there? Don't they have cement seats? Doubleheader this upcoming Saturday. What is happening? Oh, man. 13 seconds. First down. Justin's running. Kevin, doubleheader this upcoming Saturday, my friend. Raiders at the Browns at 3:30. And Patriots at the Colts at 7:15. This Saturday? What? Really? Saturday, Kevin? Raiders and the Browns were today. Wasn't it? Oh, no, my bad. Sorry. Raiders were playing Kansas City. Who was playing the Browns? Oh, yeah, it was the Ravens. That's right. Is that not next Saturday? Really? Not next Sunday? Or do you mean next Sunday? That could be good. 3:30, Raiders and Browns. I wonder what we'll be showing here. I'll have to stream something next Sunday. Go for the double whammy. Could watch that. Patriots and the Colts. That might be good. I don't know about the Raiders and the Browns. I mean, that could be good too. Go Case Keenum. After that, the Raiders just completely got obliterated today. 48-9. That is embarrassing. Ooh. All right. So there's 10 seconds left here, people, before halftime. Chicago 24, Green Bay 21. That's a lot of points so far. I wonder if the pointage is just going to keep going here. It's turning into what they call a shootout here. All right. 2nd and 6. Justin Fields definitely does the little leg lift thing. All right. So it's going to be a quick out there. 5 seconds left. They're probably going to kick the field goal. And here comes the kicker. Santos? Is that the kicker's last name? Sure is. So far, 1 for 1 this evening. Al is reminding us that he made a 23-yarder earlier. Matt Nagy looks very exhausted. His eyes look bloodshot, like he's been studying plays. He's been up all night, just twitching, just wondering what he's going to do next, how he's going to get out of this one, and now here we are. 44 yards. Here we go. This would make it a 7-point score. I am forgetting now who gets the ball after halftime. Okay, what's going on here? What's the brouhaha? What's going on? Okay, there's a timeout. Everybody calm down. It's a timeout. Saturday? Why is there special games on Saturday? What's the deal with that? That's good to know. I might have to pop on. I want to know why they're playing on Saturday. What's it happening? Why is it happening on Saturday? I want to know. I want to know right now. Why is that? And why is it the first I'm hearing of it? I thank you for letting me know, but I'm confused by it. Saturday? Really? Vraiment? That means really in French. Vraiment? Really? Vraiment? C'est vrai? Really? It's true? C'est incroyable. C'est incroyable. All right, 5 seconds. 44-yard field goal. This is Chicago. Let's see. Ooh, looks like it might be short. Oh, it's good. It's good. All right, there we go. So it's 27-21. All right, 6-point score. My bad. All right. Okay, the Evil are going to get the ball after halftime here, people. All right. That's strange. I wonder why that is happening on a Saturday. I want to know. I want answers. I want answers, and I'm probably not going to get them. But that's good to know. What, sacre bleu, right? That's funny. C'est rigolo. Tu es rigolo. So 3:30 and 7:15. The NFL flexes games on Saturdays the last 3 weeks for any games with playoff implications. There we go. Ryan coming in clutch there with the answers. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Except for week 18, the last week of the season. There we go. So many details, details. But thank you for sharing. I'm glad we know. Figured it was something to do with that. But now we have answers. Because, all right, so I wonder, too, what else got switched around for all of that. And I wonder what channels are going to be airing those games. Kevin, do you know what channels they're going to be on? Anybody know what channels? I'm assuming they're probably going to be on like Fox or CBS, right? I would imagine. And because the college sports or college football, that's over now, right? Isn't college football over? Like the regular season for college is over, right? Except their bowls that they're going to and whatnot. But that's like in January, correct? Is that when all the bowl games are played? Or is it January or February? I'm so terrible with college sports. I never got into them too much. I never even went and saw any Gopher games when I went there the whole time. Terrible. Not supportive. Not supporting the team. Speaking of the Gophers, there's a Huntington Bank commercial because it's not TCF anymore. It's Huntington Bank now. I'm getting a Jimmy John's commercial. I was talking about how I was hungry. We were talking about pizza like 4 hours ago. Still haven't had any pizza. Damn it. Eric, the reason is why there are games on Saturdays, college football, regular. Yeah, there we go. Yep. We all came together. It came full circle. There we are. Yes, there we are. It came full circle. We love it. Yes, we do. Thank you. I thank thee for helping bring everything full circle. Yeah. All right. There are a number of bowl games before the new year. Okay. Before the new year, too. Okay. Okay. The major ones, like the Orange Bowl, right? That's the big one. The Orange Bowl. And then there's there's so many bowls. There's the Fiesta Bowl. It's like everybody's going to a bowl. You get a bowl, and you get a bowl, and you get a bowl. Joseph, Fox usually gets NFC games. CBS gets AFC. There we go. See, I'm getting all the answers. Thank you. Thank you. All right, perfect. I guess that would make sense for today, how the viewing has been. That would make sense. We're getting an NFL shop commercial. I want some gear. I should try to shop. I wonder if they put it on sale when the teams don't make the playoffs at the NFL store. At the NFL shop. Shopperoo. I'm going to have to go get more water here. I'm running low. My gosh. We're going to have to do another break. It's crazy because I didn't take a break the whole first game. So I feel like I just took a break. But it's halftime, so it's break time. Fiesta Bowl. There's the Fiesta Bowl. There's the Orange Bowl. There's the Sugar and the Rose Bowls. Those are the major bowls. All right, Fiesta Bowl, the Sugar Bowl, the Orange Bowl, the Rose Bowl. Oh, yeah, the Rose Bowl. That's right. Then there is the national championship game. So who's the favorites? Who's gonna win all these bowls? I mean, I hear a little bit of stuff with the Gophers, but not too much, just because – again, I mean, maybe one day I will get into college sports, like maybe, because that's where all the professional athletes start. You know, the majority is college, so you'd think that I'd be into it, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, there goes Lamar being carted off. There he goes. Oh, it was Myles Garrett. Okay, there we go. All right. My Browns play back-to-back Saturday games, home with Raiders, then the Evil in Green Bay on Christmas. All right. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah. Man, we're going to have Saturday games for a couple of weeks now. It's getting exciting. Oh, yeah, there's San Francisco. Congratulations to all the 49ers. The 49ers family. Congratulations to the Niners empire, I should say. Joseph in this country is ODing on bowls over 40. Yeah, that's a lot. Every 500 team can get into one. I always was wondering how, what's the criteria for not going to a bowl, in college? Wow. They're replaying this Tampa Bay victory here. Damn it. Buffalo, they're slipping. We're getting the best of week 14 here. What about Thursday? I mean, come on. What about Thursday night? Okay, so entering week 13, 7-4, they're looking at, we're really breaking it down here. So the Bills lost 9% of their making the playoffs potential. And they really blew it winning the AFC East, losing that game today. Wow, the Broncos 38-10 over the Lions. Damn. That game was a lot closer when I looked earlier today. Peeping over there. Titans 20-0 over the Jags. Saw that. That's just a dumpster. I was calling that. That's just not even a dumpster fire in Jacksonville. It's just a heaping wet dumpster. That's what it is. It's garbage. It's wet garbage. Is what it is down there. Nate, some teams below 500 can go to a bowl. It depends on where they rank in their conference. They won't get a large bid. Get in at a large bid. See, even with that, the bidding, what the F? What is that even all about, people? What is it? What is it all about? What is it all about? What's with it? What's with all the bowls? What's with all the bowls? We got a little sleigh ride here happening. We're getting a commercial in Lambo here. A little holiday sleigh ride. Oh, that's really cute, isn't it? Isn't it? It's really cute, isn't it? It's quite cute. Yes, it is. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water. Man, I wrote down some notes earlier from the game earlier, but it's like been nothing really going on with the notes here. Going on. Well, my space heater is still hanging out over here. It has not turned back on its own again. So far, anyway. Can't speak too soon. All right, so it's break time. You know what that means? It's Gumby time. Gumby time. All right, there's Gumby. And then Randy. We're going to zoom in. Hang out with Gumby and Randy. I'll be right back. Hang out, do the thing. What? Okay, Snoop Dogg. I saw Snoop Dogg and Jamie Foxx. What? I thought Snoop Dogg was performing. I was like, what's going on? Are we getting a Snoop Dogg performance? What? Okay. I guess not. Probably not then. All right. Oh, I forgot my water. I had to get my gloves. I'm freezing. Gotta get the hand warmers out. It's getting serious. Almost forgot my water. You gotta stay hydrated. Okay. All right, gosh. All right. Oh, GV, you're back. Oh my gosh. Dude, your team. I'm so happy for you. It's exciting. I appreciate Gumby and Randy holding it down for us here, up in here. Carrie is serenading us, per usual. Thank you, Carrie. All right. Start of the second quarter, or excuse me, second half. Oh, it's my Instinct shirt. Oh, yes. I was talking about this shirt quite a bit earlier. Yeah, I got my Instinct shirt on. It's vintage from when I went to the concert. One of the Instinct concerts that I went to. And I know this says on the back, actually, so y'all could tell me, but this one is from the year 2000. It was the No Strings Attached tour. No Strings Attached tour. And then they did Pop Odyssey. It was the Pop Odyssey tour the next year. And I also went to that concert too. And I'll wear my other NSYNC shirt. I got a second one. On the next stream, on the next one. I'll wear another one. I think my other NSYNC shirt, I don't know. I think it's maybe in the laundry. I might have to give it a wash. All right, but it's my NSYNC shirt holding it down. Anyway. Somebody pinched JV. Yes, it's happening, dude. It's happening. What is going on? Matt Nagy said he's having so much fun. LaFleur said, let's take a deep breath. Remember when the fiance told everybody RELAX? Relax. Do you think they had one of those? Yeah, the Bears are playing well. We scored more points this half we scored more points this half than we have in an entire game. This entire season? What? Wait a minute. What? Oh, you mean like this is the most points the Bears have scored the first half this season, you mean, I would imagine? See, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Anything is possible when you believe. When you believe. All right. Well, the Evil got the ball back here. So it's the start of the second half. It's 27-21, Bears. And seriously, all we keep getting here, people, is a close-up of the fiance. It's nothing but the fiance. Like, there's two quarterbacks that are playing this evening, not just one. Joseph, that's so funny. You're hoping for a metal tee? Well, unfortunately. NSYNC is metal. Come on, they're metal. Pop metal. That's funny, though. Yeah, disappointed. I got a couple... I don't know. I actually, funny enough, I was gonna wear my Johnny Cash t-shirt, actually. And I don't know. I don't know why I switched. I think it was because this is a different sweater I wanted to wear. This was like the warmer sweater, I think. I don't remember. But I was going to wear my Johnny Cash t-shirt. I got a Johnny Cash one, Rolling Stones. I got an Amy Winehouse shirt. I love that. I love Amy. I think those are all the band tees I have right now. I used to really be into band tees for a while. In all of the shows that I went to. All right, there's Devontae Adams getting into it. He's like, I'm going to get this team back into it. All right. Ryan, just like KG said, anything is possible. I love KG. Miss KG, come back. I'm still pissed that Kevin Garnett is not the owner of the Timberwolves. That would have just been everything coming full circle. But no, of course not. Because him and Glenn Taylor don't get along. There's issues there. Chris working overtime. I was originally hoping it was a Nightwish t-shirt. Wait, Nightwish? Nightmares on Wax? I think that's different. Yeah. Well, it's not, everybody. It's an NSYNC t-shirt. But actually, my favorite music is classic rock, though, that I listen to. That's the majority. I like a lot of music, though. Like, I have a pretty wide range. Like, I go from classic rock to rap really quickly. Or, like, classical film score music, or just classical to, like, NSYNC, or Spice Girls. Then I'll go to CCR, or the Stones, or Hendrix, or the Doors. All over. All right. Can Aaron Jones get in the game too? My fantasy team called. Hello, we need points. Thank you. Nobody cares but me. All right, Justin, what are you going to do about it? I like the Chicago beanies. Cash is cool. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong there, really. Johnny Cash, right? But yeah, I like the classic rock. That was my fave of all time. Classic rock became one of my favorites recently, and I can switch to rap as well. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I mean, classic rock is just so good. Oh, man, that's evil. They're going to score again. Yeah, like rap, hip-hop. I really like listening to, like, Outkast. They're one of my faves. I like them a lot. I recently got introduced to, just randomly, to J. Cole. I like J. Cole as well, rapper. Okay, first and goal for the evil. Damn. Okay, now if this damn Packers score, they're going to now have the lead. Because it's 27-21. And then I could see, but the thing is, too, I could see them trying to go for 2 points and not getting it. Also, so then it could be tied up. That would get things a little spicy, wouldn't it? I mean, it's getting a little spicy. Seriously, Matt Nagy, and I mean this with all due respect to Matt Nagy. You can tell he's been through it. He's been rode hard and put up wet, yo. Like, for real. Like, damn. Second and goal. It's 9 minutes, 28 seconds, handing off to Aaron Jones. My fantasy team thanks you. See, somebody's listening to my stream. Somebody's listening because that's what I asked for. I asked for Aaron Jones, and I got it. Unfortunately, that means now the evil to the east are taking the lead, but man. All right, so far the planets are hitting here. Okay. Ryan, I like AC/DC, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Queen, Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses, etc. Oh wow, yeah, those are more like the metal, I guess, right? Like metal classic rock. Yeah, I mean, I like those bands too. They're just a little bit, yeah, they're maybe a little bit more metal. Yeah, because I go the more Doors, Zeppelin, Hendrix kind of route there. CCR. But yeah, Aerosmith, I mean, Queen. I mean, those, Van Halen, they're all good. Def Leppard, AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, they're all good. JV, when I was looking at the planets, there was good things for both, and there was good things for Chicago. I thought it was going to be pretty close. I did see the evil pulling it out, though, according to the planets, when I was looking earlier. But I did think that it was going to be close. And, oh yeah, I forgot we were watching the Zimmer presser. I forgot that was happening. All over the place here. That's just how we do. Yeah, so looking at Chicago, I did like the fact that, Saturn is ruling Chicago this evening, over here. And Saturn is in Aquarius in its own sign. That is good. That's extra powerful there. We like that. We like that. Okay. Now, what we don't really necessarily like with Chicago, or for Chicago, we should say, is that their fifth house of how they're going to play this game is ruled by Venus, and how they're going to show out to the public is also ruled by Venus. Now, if we look at Venus, it's over here. It's at 25 degrees of Capricorn. It's also conjunct Pluto, so it's basically sitting right on top of Pluto. Pluto is things that have roots. It's Pluto is all about transformations. So this game could be a transformational period, a game for Chicago as well. I didn't see that earlier. We're seeing this now. Just like they might not win this game, but keeping it close. Or if they do come up with the win and the hidden victory here, this could be a pivotal point for Chicago. I didn't see that earlier, but anyway, so we're learning something again. Now, Venus is not doing anything. So Venus right here, how they play this game, how they're going to show to the public, their public standing. Venus and Saturn, they're not doing anything. So I don't see, I just don't see extra yes there to me. It's not anything bad. It's just I don't see more. I want to see more. That they're not doing anything together. They're not yesing. It's not good, bad. It's just they're there, okay? Now, however, Saturn, again, for the Bears, we're looking at the moon, which is right over here in Aries, and we're also looking at the part of fortune. So these are co-rulers of the chart that we're looking at here for both teams. Now, the part of fortune is exactly how it sounds. It's fortunate. The moon, it can give us answers, more answers. Now, it's in good aspect with Chicago, with Saturn. It's sextiling. That is good. That's supportive. So I like seeing those things. I did not like the fact that Venus, which is how they're going to play this game in the end, how they're going to look at the end. I did not like the fact that it's in their house of hidden enemies, which can be some sort of something within yourself. So it could be some sort of self-inflicted error here. Now, it being conjunct Pluto, which is transformational and very powerful, it could mean for the better. Now, we'll see. And there was a lot of good things for Green Bay that I looked at as well. But at the end, sometimes you just got to look at who has more yeses, who has more nos, like how I'm looking at it. So in the end, we'll get the answers, which is good, because you do get an answer in the end, right? So you can go back and look. Another thing here for Chicago that I didn't find favorable, even though this is like a last thing to look at for me personally, Justin Fields just got the ball knocked out of his hand, but there's a flag. One thing that I didn't necessarily like was that Saturn, again, ruling Chicago, is in a bad alignment with Uranus right over here in Taurus. Oh no, penalty declined, so it's a turnover. Oh, yikes. Now it's starting to turn. So this is another thing that I did not like. Uranus can bring sudden surprises and changes, and it's in a bad alignment with Chicago. So a little surprising turn of events here. We're now kind of seeing this maybe transpire. But this is kind of a last thing that I look at, because I look at it more traditional astrology, and traditional astrology does not include Uranus because it was discovered later. But we can look at it now. I mean, again, I'm still learning. I'm learning. So we'll look at it now and go back later. But I do the more traditional route. So that would disclude Uranus. So we would not even look at that over there. That wouldn't be included. Neptune would also not be included here either. And then Pluto would not be talked about either. So the fact that I'm talking about Pluto is another, kind of advanced thing. Oh my gosh. And just like this, talking about the planets, people. Just like that. I think Aaron Jones just scored again. Anyway, so Chicago kept it close, though. They put up a good a good fight at the beginning. So let's see how it plays out, though. But again, originally I did see Green Bay being more favorable in the end. But anyway. Okay. Creepy Chris, can you not? If you need a bullet, he'll throw a bullet. If you need a lollipop, he'll throw a lollipop. Can you not pedestalize anymore? Seriously. Why are they not talking about the fact that Justin Fields has been hanging in this game as a rookie? Like hanging with a veteran. Why can't they talk about that? No. Oh, he can throw it anywhere. He can do anything. He's supposed to. He's supposed to be doing this. You know what? Should we turn things on the fiance for a minute? He's supposed to be doing this. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Justin Fields, we didn't know that he could do this, right? So, just saying. Just saying. What are y'all saying down here? What are y'all saying down here? Bears are going to win. I hope so. I hope so. I hope they do. I really do. All right. Ryan, yeah, they are more metal, classic rock, and Led Zeppelin is great as well. The Doors as well. Yes, they're all good. They're all good. Iron Maiden, yeah, they're all right. Yeah, they're all right. Again, they're a little bit more heavy for me. Heavy metal. Heavy metal. The Universe is not a Bears fan. The Universe is everybody's fan. Everybody's fan. It puts up, the Universe will give you roadblocks for a reason. Which is easier to just, say that when they're happening to you. It's more challenging, but what do the planets say for tomorrow's game? I have not looked at tomorrow's game yet. We could pull that up though. What's the time for the game tomorrow? Yeah, what's the time for the game tomorrow, and where is it at? Is it in LA or is it in Arizona? We can look it up. Yeah, if you just tell me, so it's tomorrow night. That's the 13th. And then where are they playing and what time is it going to be at? It's going to be in Arizona. All right. It's in Glendale, right? Is that where their stadium is? I should know. I've been to a game there. I think it's in Glendale. But yeah, let me know about the time. This girl I go to college with gave me a crystal rock that she said is for good luck. I just grabbed it and put it in my pocket to bring the bear some luck. Nice. What kind of crystal is it? Oh, I got a crystal in my pocket. Actually, I have 2 crystals. Well, they're stones. Don't get me going on the crystals. We could get going on crystals too. I have, okay, it's in Glendale. Ace, thank you. What time is it? Ace Shock. What time is the game at tomorrow? It must be at 7:20, right? Arizona time. So I got lapis lazuli. JV, you should ask your friend what kind of crystal that was. So I got lapis lazuli. Can you all see it? That's in my pocket. This is like a healing stone. It's green and small. There's many crystals. Anyway, so this is lapis lazuli. Anyway, it's healing properties, psychic energy. Isn't it pretty though? I like that it's blue. Ancient Egyptians used lapis lazuli in a lot of things. They were really into lapis lazuli. And then in my other pocket, I have black onyx. This is like a protection stone. Black onyx. In my other pocket. Yeah, JV, good. Keep those crystals. And if you ever want to, you could always set your crystal in salt for like 24 hours. If you ever want to clear the energy out of it. Also. It's smooth. Nice. I love the crystals. Very nice. Very good. I have my crystal tarot deck, but that has there's so many crystals. Just look it up. You could look it up online, maybe. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Then I have jade, obviously. Necklace right here. 6:15 or 7:15 Arizona time. All right. Okay, thank you. I'll just look it up here quick. Arizona, they need the black onyx. Maybe some of them should hold it. Tomorrow, what time? Come on, Google. I have other crystals too. These are just the two that I have in my pockets. Oh, Fields in trouble. 3rd and 6. He's still. Oh! Ooh, man. Short throw. All right. It's 35-27 here in the 3rd quarter. The Cheeseheads are up. Okay, so it's going to be 7:15. What time? Well, come on. What time is the game in Arizona tomorrow? Google. Just tell me, damn it. Here. I don't know why this is so hard for us to understand and get. Okay, seriously. It took me all the way back to October. Okay, here we go. It's going to be 8:15 Eastern. So what is that? 6:15 Arizona time? Right? 6:15 Arizona time? Because they're 2 hours ahead. Correct? Yes, I believe so. Crystal for good health. Ooh, I don't know. Well, I mean, I know some crystals. Like rose quartz is really good. Rose quartz is good just overall. It's like it's like a love crystal, but it's good just for overall. It's like heart chakra, and that rules like everything. Selenite is really good. It's clearing. Selenite is just like a clearing crystal. Lapis lazuli is a healing crystal as well. You could always get like black tourmaline that kind of like wards off things. Black tourmaline. Speaking of, we were talking about JP Morgan earlier. I was talking about JP Morgan earlier. Billionaire, right? Super into astrology. And he, there was a crystal, there's a Morganite crystal, which is used for wealth. So it's like, come on. Anyway, so I think it's going to be 6:15. But yeah, you could Google like good health crystal, but there's a lot that are good for that, or, you know, that are good for like protection. But like, yeah, rose quartz is always a good one. A lot of people like amethyst, but that's more for like psychic energy, like opening third eye, like connection, all those other things. But crystals aren't my super specialty. I wish I knew more about crystals, but I love them. I like them. I like learning, and I have a crystal tarot deck. So that is very, very helpful because it's not really like a tarot deck. It's basically just like a deck of cards of crystals. But yeah, amethyst is pretty good. Amethyst is more again for like psychic energy. But it's a good crystal overall. It's got good properties to it. Cable channels in Arizona follow daylight saving, but local channels in Arizona follow Arizona time. It's confusing AF. I know. Basically, what time is it going to be when they kick off the ball in Arizona? Like, what will it be local time? It's going to be 6:15, right? Local time, Arizona. Correct, right? We're going to go with that. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We can change it if it's inaccurate. Because, I mean, the time is actually very important. It's like the most important thing actually is the time. But we'll go with 6:15. Arizona time. Oh, man. Devontae Adams and the fiance are rolling now. Okay, yes, 6:15. Okay, perfect. Well, let's look at it here. Okay. Well, let me show it to you. Okay, this is for tomorrow. Let us see here. All right. What's going on over here? Ugh. No. I just have a feeling the evil are running away with it here. Man. What is Creepy Chris going on about right now? Oh, man. A.J. Dillon just got stuffed. He's a beast, though. There's an Adam Thielen shoe. Okay, so this is for tomorrow. We'll look at the home team first. So they're going to be over here. They're ruled by Cancer. Cancer's ruled by the moon. So we'll see what the moon's doing. Let's go on over here. Now the moon's hanging out in Aries. It's at the last stage of Aries. So it's going to shift signs to, interesting. And it's also building up towards a full moon as well, because we have a full moon coming up on the 18th as well. So anywho, so it's building power right now. It's gaining momentum, okay? So this is the Cardinals. Now we're going to look at their 5th house, how they're playing the game. How they're going to play the game. Let's look at it. That is ruled by Libra over here. So we're going to go to Venus because Venus rules Libra. All right, I want to see what's happening over here. All right, so what's the moon doing with Venus? So where was, it just passed a square. It just passed a square to Venus. Square's not good. Square's not good. Just briefly, because, okay, Venus is over here in the Rams house, actually. Well, if I'm looking at it just right now, just from that, I would say the Rams are winning, but let's keep going. Let's not just go from that. But sometimes it can be a simple yes or no answer like that, but we're going to look at all the angles. Now we got an injured bear leaving the field. All right, so Venus and the moon are squaring. Oh, man, almost by direct degree, because Venus is at 25 degrees, 55 minutes in Capricorn, and the moon is at 26 degrees, 31 minutes in Aries. Just past it, a direct square. That is like a direct no. However, it's leaving that now. It just passed it, so it already happened. So when things have already happened, you can basically just like kind of ignore that square at time. But it's so close to me that is still occurring there. Oh, man. Here goes Alan Lazard. Alan Lizard. Okay. So now let's also look at the 10th house. Let's see how the Cardinals are going to play this game. We're going to go over here to the 10th house. That is in Pisces. Pisces is ruled by Jupiter. So Jupiter and the moon, hey, this is good. This is good for the Cardinals because Jupiter is right here in Aquarius at 27 degrees. It's supportive. It's in a yes position with the moon. It is sextiling almost by 1 degree. This game could be close. Could be a close affair, maybe by like a point or two. That's good. Okay, very, very good for how they're going to play this game. Now let's go look at the Rams. Let's see what the Rams are doing over here. So we got we got more good things so far for Arizona. Pretty much all good. We could look at some more things, but that's just the things that we like to look at right away. Part of Fortune and the moon are not doing anything. Well, they're building up towards... That's another good yes for Arizona with the moon and the part of Fortune building up towards like a sextile here. All right, so now the Rams, they're going to be ruled by Saturn because their 7th house is right here. So that's the Rams in Capricorn. So let's see where Saturn's at. So Saturn is still over here in Aquarius. So now we're going to look at the 5th house. How are the Rams going to play this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to look at Mars, because it's in Aries. Oh my gosh, it's second in goal. So Saturn and Mars, what are they doing? Let's look. Hey. All right, this looks good for the Rams now. Saturn and Mars. Mars is over here at 0 degrees. Very powerful degree in Sagittarius. However, it just left Scorpio. Mars rules Scorpio, so it gets extra power there. So it left, losing a little bit. But this is in good energy. Like seeing that. And the Rams' 10th house, we're going to go look at that too. See how they're going to show to the public. That's ruled by Mercury, because that's over here. Their 10th house is in Virgo. So Saturn and Mercury, what are they doing? They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. And then Saturn and the Moon are also in a, well, they're past a sextile, so I'm going to ignore that. I mean, so far, it looks more favorable for Arizona. So far. If I'm looking at it straight away. From all of that. But it could be close here. I'm trying to look quickly if anything else for the Rams. Because I feel like there wasn't a lot of Ram stuff to look at. 4th and goal. 3 minutes left in the third. For this game over here. So Saturn and the Moon, it's already passed. Not doing anything there. Saturn and Mars, we like that though. Saturn and Mercury, they're not doing anything. Saturn in the part of fortune. Right now it looks I don't know. Right now, I guess it looks Arizona is more favorable so far by a couple. It takes me a while to get there. It takes a while. Like, I could keep looking at this too. I don't know. Right now, it looks like Arizona. All right. All right. What's going on in the chat? What am I missing? While I was looking at the planets, I can just fade into the planets there. Okay, 4th and goal. The evil to the east. They're gonna come kick the PAT, or excuse me, the field goal here. All that doesn't matter. I can already say Tampa Bay winning the Super Bowl, Tom Brady MVP, Mac Jones Rookie of the Year, and Vikings being Vikings. Well, I mean, it all is effective, so it all affects it. So, damn, the Wild scored a goal with 6 seconds left in the first period to tie the game at 2. Nice! Wild updates. What's the score now? Is it still, I would imagine it's still that because it's pretty close. Robert, game. Nate, Green Bay is up 35-27. The Packers have the ball, 3rd and goal at the 8. Yep. 4th and goal. Thank you, Nate. I got Arizona 1.5 points better than the Rams on a neutral field. Yeah, I could see that playing out by the chart, actually. Pretty close. I got notifications for my fantasy league. What's happening? I think it's because Aaron Jones. Finally, my fantasy team's doing stuff. Finally, they're scoring points. I'm slated to have 156 points tonight. Or the end of this week, because I still got somebody. I got 2 people playing tomorrow night. I keep forgetting about that. There's a 99% chance that I'm going to win my matchup. Yeah, there's no way. Because the person that I'm playing, they only have their kicker left. I mean, Lamar Jackson, though, went down and got injured. So that really sucks for who I'm playing. And I have Alan Lazard on the bench, 15 points. Nobody cares. I could have put him in for Amari Cooper because Amari Cooper only got 13 points. But when do you know that, right? You know that afterward. After the fact. All right. Anywho. All right. Timbies. Oh, yeah, the Timbies are playing tonight. They're beating Portland. Perfect. Man, the Timberwolves, too. I was talking good about the Timberwolves, and then after I started talking nice about the Timbies, they went losing 0-5, I think. They're on a 5-game losing streak. Ace Shock, thank you. I appreciate the insight in a new way. Very good. Oh, yeah, for sure. The planets are so cool. One day I'm going to be an absolute expert on it. But, again, still learning. But, you know, been pretty good so far. The last game today, looking at the planets, it turned out to be accurate. Vikings game this last week, Thursday, turned out to be accurate with the win and loss. The points are where it gets very, very hard. Like super challenging. Hopefully in the future I'll be able to nail down the points too as well. But you are welcome. You're welcome. It all depends on the health of Kyler Murray. Is Kyler going to carry the team? Yeah, Kyler Murray's a great player. He was on my fantasy team when he was a rookie. I was very pleased with that. I almost grabbed him this year, too, and then the person ahead of me got him. Nate, Golden Knights are up 4-3 over the Wild with 2 minutes, 56 left in... Here we go. 2 minutes, 57 seconds left in the second period. Very good. Go Wild. They're dominating. That can't be said for the Vikings. Oh! All right. That was a cheap shot. I'm not sorry about it, though. All right, Justin, what do you got left, buddy? Ooh! If this is a catch... Wow. Are they going to call this a catch? I think he was out of bounds. Great snag, though. I don't think his feet were in. Grant Sr. Oh, my gosh. All right, there's 2 minutes and 39 seconds left in the third quarter. I can't believe it's almost the fourth quarter of this game. What time is it? People. How is it 9:47? What? Where did today go? What? There's an Adam Thielen shoe on the field. There's a flag. What's happening? Grant Sr. all over the place. I can't believe it. It's almost 10. Their Arizona Coyotes absolutely suck. Wild are in first place. I forget what they are. What are they? I think they're 18-7-1? Something like that. 18-17-1 or 18-7-1. 18-8-1, something like that. I could Google it here quickly. We could look it up. We could look up the... $19-7-1. All right, here we go. Vegas Golden Knights, they're 15-11. Okay. Ah! That was a scary throw there. Okay, there's almost 2 minutes left in the third quarter. And it's 38-27. Now it's the damn Evil to the East over Chicago. It was Chicago all the way. We were feeling good about it, right? We were loving to see it. And then, lo and behold, wouldn't you know? Evil to the East, they do what they do. This is why they're the Evil to the East, because this is what they do. They do this. It's annoying. Oh no, 3rd and 11. Oh, that was a testy throw there. That was a little a blood pressure spike there. Could have been a safety. Got the ball off anyway, probably to avoid it. Oh my god. Oh my glob. Here we go. Nice to see Paul Tagalubu. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I didn't know he was still alive. Glad he made it in the Hall of Fame before he died. I literally just saw that Yeah, and I'm sorry to him too if I said his name incorrectly. Chart Mario Fields isn't good. 9 for 16 for 115 and two TD first half. Both TD came on short passes. One was a dump pass for 100 yards. Second touchdown, 14 other attempts. Only went for 50 yards. One pick six. Fields isn't good. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's looking all right. I mean, he's playing at Lambeau Field. He's a rookie. I mean, they're hanging in there. I mean, I like the way that he came back after the pick six and answered, too. He answered that with a score. Are you a Twins fan, too? Yes, I am. Yes. The Twins are frustrating, too. Yeah, I'm a Twins fan, for sure. I mean, I'm a Minnesota sports fan, first and foremost, for sure. But I'm a little bit more like Lucy, like free agent with like, especially with baseball. But of course, I'm going to cheer for the Twins first for faux show. I always liked Derek Jeter though. So I was a Yankees fan for a while. They were my second fave right there. They probably are just because, but even though Derek Jeter obviously does not play for the Yankees anymore. But I was actually just watching some old Twins like highlights when they were good, like in like 2003 2004 era with like Torrey Hunter and like Doug Minkiewicz, and it's just like, oh man, those were the times. That's when they were good. That's when they were really hanging. The Wild also have 39 points, so they lead their division by 4 points, but Nashville has 2 games in hand. Yeah, Nate is definitely the hockey expert here in the chat for sure. He used to be NFL commissioner. Oh, before Roger Goodell. Okay, right on. Oh, well, that's nice. How did he do? Was he good? Did people like him? Kind of like, did he do a good job? So it's 3rd and 5 here for the Evil. They're at midfield. And we're about to go into the 4th quarter here. Oh, the crybaby fiance is trying to fling it to the alien, but it's not working. That's Alan Lazard. Alan, we should call him like let's see, Alan. Well, I was gonna do some sort of Jumanji reference, but I feel like that's a little too cool for an Evil to the East player to have some sort of Jumanji reference. I don't think that's gonna work. No. Oh, the Diamondbacks. Oh, yeah. Who was, God, what's his name? Don't tell me. Randy, what the hell? That pitcher's name. Randy Johnson. Didn't he pitch for the Diamondbacks for quite some time? Wasn't he on the Diamondbacks? Randy Johnson? Am I thinking correctly? Man, take me back. I remember when the Twins won the World Series. What was it? And that was 1987 and 1990. Was it 91? 91 and 87. I remember like growing up because I was like growing up that time and like the Twins just being the thing at that time. Like obviously I was pretty young, but looking back at that now. Yes, Randy Johnson. Thank you. Okay. I knew I was onto something there, but I wasn't 100% confident, but confirmation. Thank you. Last time I went to a Twins game long time ago, Chuck Knobloch came back into town with New York. Oh no, and the fans threw trash at him? What? Rude. Okay, and so many people are talking about how Philadelphia fans are mean. Throwing beers and stuff. I mean, that's pretty bad. But throwing trash? Like, stop. Get out of here. Randy Johnson and Curt Schilling when they won the World Series in 2001. What about them? Randy Johnson played for the Diamondbacks and had the best nickname in the history of sports. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Big Units. I remember that. That's hilarious. Nate, yeah, I was a huge fan. Oh, yeah, Paul Molitor when he played for the Twins. Molly. Yeah. Well, he's still, what does he do? Well, because he was what was he, the coach for a minute? What does he do for the Twins now? He still does something. Is he do some sort of correspondence or something? I feel like he's still affiliated in some sort of sense with the Twins, Paul Molitor. Yeah. But obviously, I mean, I loved I remember going to games at the Metrodome too. I went to a lot of I actually went to a lot of baseball games when I was in high school at the Metrodome. I went to a lot of baseball games and a lot of Timberwolves games. I actually went to a lot of sporting events and a lot of Vikings games. But I went to a lot more games back in the day. I can't even tell you how many games I've been to, counting Vikings and Twins games in the Metrodome, which is now no longer. But, oh my gosh, I've lost count how many games I went to there. So many. So many. Fun times. Memories. Hashtag memories. Odds to make the Super Bowl. Buccaneers, 32%. Cardinals, 22%. Evil to the East, 22%. The Cowboys. Why are the Cowboys in there? America's team. Shut up. 8%. Sorry, Nate. Sorry. I know they're your team, but you know. They played for the Diamondbacks. I want to crack a joke about the big unit, but I will behave myself. That would be, I mean, as long make it a good one. Because if you're going to go for the low-hanging fruit on that one, no pun intended, you got to make it good if you're going for the easy one. All right? And make it extra good then. When I was doing insult comedy, that was one thing. If you're ever, like, writing jokes together, like, if you're going to go for the easy joke, like the easy punchline, you better make it damn good. Like, it better be superb. Pressure's on. 2nd and 7 for Chicago. All right, we're in the 4th quarter. Oh, no. That was almost another pick. Was that Savage again? Savage is truly a savage. I don't think it was. It was Douglas. My bad. All right. 3rd and 7 now. Chicago's starting to lose it. You know, we saw that in the chart, though, people, right? We did. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to do the planetary. It's gonna have to be planetary post game. Otherwise, we're just gonna ruin the games, ruin the fun. We're gonna know what's gonna happen. We're all gonna be like Nostradamus here, right? Oh, 3rd and 7. That throw. It literally looked like it was picked off. It was caught. I think it was Robinson there. Have you seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? I've only seen like little snippets of that. Little snippets of it. Little snippets, unfortunately. I think I would probably enjoy it. I don't know. I might have to try it like as an adult now because it's been a minute. Like when I was younger, I saw snippets of it, but I've never seen the full movie, no. Ace Shock. Randy called himself the big unit, but these days the D-backs organization is flaccid. Could use an erection, maybe. But these days the D-backs organization could use an erection. A resurrection. There we go. We're brainstorming here. A resurrection. How about that? I like that. That's funny. Because it gets both of it in there. I like it. Chicago just run this ball back here? What's happening? The reason I ask is the joke that I was going to make only makes sense if you have seen that movie. Oh, situational. Yes. No, I haven't seen it. Perhaps other people in the chat have seen the movie, though. Perhaps other people have seen it, because I do think it's a rather popular film. Give the D-backs a blue chew. Blue chewies? Blue chewabos? Yeah, whatever happened to those? Those still around? I love how they just basically, it's like I think it's probably like just the generic version of Viagra, right? It's probably legit, just the exact same thing. It's just like the, it's like the Good and Gather, the Target version of things. It still works and does everything. And I love that they just called it like the blue chew, like a blue pill, full on stealing everything from like Viagra. I mean, so marketing, right? And it's probably the same thing. It probably is like the exact same ingredients. It's just cheaper, probably more affordable. That was the first time I ever heard a ref say that the punt was muffed. I thought that was only a fan word. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard it before. I've definitely heard it. Yeah, isn't it weird though when they say it, right? You thought just some secret like fantasy fan word. No, in reality, they do say that. Yeah. How do they keep themselves from laughing too? I don't know. Muff is just a funny word. It's just funny. All right, you little muff. Like a little muffin. I'm still hungry. I could go for a muffin. How good does a muffin sound right now? People, tell me about it. How good does a muffin sound? Come on. Yeah, no, there's Blue Chews, though. There's Blue Chews. They're called Blue Chew Chewables. It's like a Viagra pill. It's not Viagra. It's called Blue Chew Chewables. It's a thing. Why do I know about this and you do not? Perhaps I'm here to enlighten you. Because I know Viagra is blue. But there's a thing called Blue Chew Chewables. Or is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? Is Blue Chew Chewables just Viagra? I thought they were different. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. People, are they the same? Are they the same? Tell me. Somebody tell me. Blue Chew. I thought Blue Chew Chewables were like a whole different brand. I thought they were like the Good and Gather version of Viagra. What? I mean, I don't know because I don't need them. They're not like needed for me. I mean, no shame in anyone's game, but like, what? Somebody tell me. Oh my gosh, a pistachio muffin. That would be so good. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now. What the F? Now I want a muffin. Okay. Somebody tell me. Some people do. They might need it. I'm not here to shame anybody that might need it. True story, sharp. How do we know that? How do we know that? You're just a person in the chat. You could say anything. Be like, true story, trust me. Just like I could say, trust me. I mean, with all due, man. Like, we don't know. Okay, I know it. You guys, I know it is chewable, but there's a thing called Blue Chew Chewables. That's like a thing. Blueberry muffin. Yeah, that sounds good. Whatever. We'll just abort it. Abort conversation. Forget it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If everybody needs that, if you need it, go find it. It's out there. It's out there for you. If you need it, go get it. All right? No shame in the game. Blueberry muffin. Blueberry muffin tops. What about a blueberry muffin top? Right? I'll take the stump of the muffin too, right? It's like in Seinfeld, like Newman, just send them over. Take care of the stumps. I'll take the stumps and the top. I would prefer the entire muffin. I mean, to be honest, but, I already forgot what I was going to look up. Oh yeah, I was going to look up whatever. We aborted the conversation with the Blue Chew Chewables. Aborted it. On another subject, I'm going to check on Tom. That is so funny. I didn't bring it up. Somebody else did. I'm just following up with it. So you know what? If it's going to get uncomfy in the chat in here, it's going to get uncomfy in the chat in here for a minute. If you can't handle it, you can leave. But, I mean, you don't have to. You're welcome anytime. But you know what I mean. I tried to link a video clip for you, but it won't show up. Look up. What? Why won't it link? Are you kidding me? Paste it. Paste it, Nate. Paste it in here. I'm sure you'd try to do that. Australian News Muff in YouTube. Okay. All right. There's 11 minutes left. Third and 2. No, damn it. Well, you know what? Chicago's losing it, people. They're losing it. Is it the first one? Natalia shows off her muff. What is this? What? Is this safe to watch in the stream? Is this safe to watch in the stream, Nate? I try, yeah. Tom is happy, yeah. No, Nate, I'm sure you did paste it. I was just giving you shit. Okay, it's funny. It's safe to watch in here. Okay. All right. It's funny. Let's see what it is here. All right, we'll watch it. I'm assuming it's this first one here.
Merry Christmas and
what? Is it this one? I would imagine. Is it what this? Is it this? Why didn't it paste in here? I'm annoyed that it didn't paste in here. On a better subject, what does the planet say for the Packers' chance of the Vikings own Super Bowl? That's hard to ask. Sometimes we have to just like rearrange the questions to fit what we're trying to find here. Okay, it's this one. Hold on. I want to watch this video quickly. All right, let's watch this. What is it? All right. Natalia shows off her muff. Today's show, Australia. All right.
guys, Merry Christmas in July.
Merry Christmas!
In July. And I'll see you guys at the Logies on Sunday. Yeah, this is my outfit, by the way.
Oh,
What do
I
you
know what
reckon?
she's going
Red
to do.
carpet, red coat.
I know what that is.
Well, yes.
Pretty
Why
sick.
not?
You're wearing your Ugg boots on your hands. That's progressive.
I know what she's about to show
Yeah,
us.
it's my muff. There we go.
That's what it's called. It's called a
Natalia's brought
muff.
back the muff.
That's what it is.
It's very practical, the muff.
They keep saying it.
Car's lost it, Natalia.
It's for keeping your hands warm.
Exactly.
It is. That's what it is. A muff.
A whole host of things that you could do with that.
I like her cape.
All right.
Stop it.
I think we should move on.
Yes.
Coming up.
I think we should
How
move on.
good. How embarrassing are parents.
How embarrassing.
Hi there,
Showed
and
us
thanks
a muff. That's funny. Yeah, if y'all ever have videos like that, send them over. I'm annoyed that it didn't go in the chat. What the F, YouTube? Let people send it in the chat. What the F's the problem with that? Is it because the word muff's in there? I don't think so. Now watch it get copyrighted because of the word muff. Or, some sort of violation. I don't think so. That's literally what it is. It's a hand muff. I love that cape, though. It looks super warm. I want it. Love your muff, right? And then they're like, we better leave. I can't do the Australian. Australian's hard. Well, that's rather embarrassing. It's time to move on from that now. I think that's right, kind of how it is. Kind of talking like this, or we're getting a little Aaron lookalike here, over here. I think I kind of caught on to it. The Australian, it's rather hard though. It's rather challenging. The Australian accent, it is rather hard. You kind of just have to keep it back in your throat here, something like that, and then you gotta have to think about what you just heard, and then place it in here, and then maybe think a little bit about Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter, and how he used to talk. It's a hard one. Australian. That's hard. What the F is going on? Nate, I'm annoyed. I'm perturbed that it won't allow the copy pasting. Let me try to copy paste something in there. Let's see what happens when I try to do it. What happened there, Nate? What the hell? I threw it in there. What the heck? Oh, I just lost the chat. No! I lost your chat. I lost the chat. Oh. All right. I lost everybody. I lost the YouTube chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll find it though. I clicked on my own vid. Clicked on my own vid. I don't know where y'all went. I'll find you though. Don't worry. I'm gonna come find you. Don't worry. You're back. There it is. All right, here we go. And we're back. Actually, I gotta put it in here, though. All right. I don't know. I guess I was able to copy something in there. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. So, welcome to the chat. All right. I came here, updates to the game because I couldn't watch, but I get a comedy show. Nice. Yeah, I know. It's been a stream day today. I went for the long live stream today. It's been 6 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, you get everything when you come in here, you know? Because, you know, when I look up, again, what down is it, people? We know. It's third down. It's 3rd and 3 for the evil. It's 38-27. The evil are going to... The evil, we know what's going to happen here. We do, unfortunately. Nope, you were able to link. What do you mean? It didn't work or what? It did. I thought it did. What the hell's going on out here? I don't know. I'm just trying to get the link figured out here. Like, I was just trying to link stuff as an example. I don't know why other people can't link it. Just try to copy paste it. Have you watched Jim Jeffries stand-up specials? No, I have not. I have not. Seriously, people, there's so much good stuff to watch and there's so little time. No. Did you want to tell us something about it? Did you want to do a reference? Or something of the nature? Probably because he's Australian. I think I've seen some of his stand-up, though. I don't think God, was I over at a friend's house? I just Googled him. Because I wanted to put the face to the name. Yeah, I definitely have seen his stand-up before, but I've never seen one of his specials, no. So many comedy specials, so little time. So many comedy specials, so little time. There's 5 minutes left. There's so little time left in this game. Chicago, they lost it, okay? It's not happening. Stop trying to make fetch happen, Chicago. It's just not going to happen. I feel bad for them. I wanted them to do it, but... yeah, the game has gotten out of hand at this point. Yeah, it's 38-27. I know, yes. Nate, you were able to link for some reason. I can't. Damn it, YouTube. We're going to blame YouTube on this one. YouTube, help us. Why can't Nate link in the chat? What the F? I don't know if I can link in the chat because I'm the one doing the stream. I'm not exactly sure. YouTube, we want answers. The evil to the east are taking their last time out, people. Cannot believe this. Maybe we should ask Maybe we should ask at YouTube in the chat. Like, YouTube, give us an answer. We'd like an answer, please. Thank you. The fiance still owns the Bears. He does, unfortunately. He does. Robert, 45 to 37 soon. Probably. Probably. 27. I was just like, yeah, I went along with it, man. We went along with it here. Typos happen. We're doing stuff up in here. We're doing stuff. I liked at the beginning. There was a chance, right? There was a chance for Chicago that we liked it. I don't know. Part of me, I feel like, was jaded because of the planets, It just was, I don't know. The more I look at the planets before the games, the more I'll be like, well, we know how this is going to play out. Seriously, we're going to just know everything before everyone else. And I cannot believe there's another Matrix movie. I didn't realize how many Matrix movies there are. I didn't even realize it. I haven't even seen any of them. Haven't seen them. Don't come at me because I haven't seen the Matrix movies. My one friend was telling me about them because he loves them. I should have told him about the stream. Sometimes he pops in the chat. We could have had a Matrix chat here. Matrix stream chat. Been all over the place. Are they showing up? Are they making beer milkshakes? What is that? Oh, they're making the foam heads. I want to know how much one of those costs. I want to know how much one of those costs. Somebody tell me, how much do the cheese heads cost? They're giving us a little special on them right now. Then there's a Darth Vader there. Darth Vader's got his cheese head on. Chicago scored on trick plays. They already used all their magic. Yeah, they did. They kept it pretty close, though. I mean, for the time being. Well, not for much longer. Yep. Robert, you're right. 44. 44 points, though. I mean, my gosh. 44 points. Can we not right now? Is there a better release on the ball? Okay, Creepy Chris. Could you kiss the feet anymore? I mean, seriously. My gosh. That toe pick that the fiance put out, Chris was probably like, I wish I could kiss those toes in real life. It's like, stop. Chris, knock it off. We get it. You like them. Okay? Good quarterback. We get it. We get it. Al's probably like, when is this guy going to shut up? They need to kick out Creepy Chris out of there. I can start sliding in on Sunday nights, okay? You can just let me slide on in. Chris, you're out of here. See you later. Kevin, back in the mid-90s, as a cheesehead cost $25, so nowadays they run between 25 and 35, maybe 40 if they're taxing. Okay. That seems about right. Right? Yeah, about 35, $40 to look like a loser. Just kidding. I mean, I honestly think, like, if I was a Packer fan, I would totally wear one of those for sure. I mean, I would wear horns here, like Vikings horns. Same thing. I mean, not really, a little bit different, but yeah. Nate, well, yeah, that was fun while it lasted. It was. Oh, Corey, that's right. You're back right before this link fiasco. Corey, welcome back. You stopped at Arby's and got a couple sliders and curly fries. Oh, you got the Christmas cards done. Welcome back to the stream, Corey. Yeah, I saw that earlier, and then we got on the link chat there. Welcome back. I'm glad you got your cards done. Still streaming. Still going for it here. And seriously, I'm about to hit 7 hours. It's at 6 minutes, 59 seconds. Or excuse me, 6 hours, 59 minutes. All right. We're in the final minute here before we hit the 7-hour marker. It's been fun. Been fun, right? Yeah, creepy Chris. I need a prescription windshield. Why? What do you mean? I'm missing it. So the Crossroads betrayed Nagy yet again. Nagy had a bad deal. Oh, yeah. I mean, how long? Okay, is Matt Nagy? Here's the thing, people. Is Matt Nagy going to be the coach of the Chicago Bears when they play the Vikings a week from tomorrow? You're welcome, Corey. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I know. Just keep going and going. Just like the Energizer Bunny over here. I'm going to have to recharge the batteries soon. It's crazy. Oh, man. Some people stream for like hours, like all day. So if I would have started at noon, it could have almost been a 12-hour stream. That would have been that is just way too insane. Like that to me is just way too insane. It just is. I just went full steam. But yeah, gonna keep going and going. I mean, eventually I'm gonna stop here after the game's over, but I gotta watch till the end here. But we're pretty much at the end here, people. We're pretty much at the end. We watched some things. It's been fun. It's been a ride, hasn't it? We've been all over the place this evening. Oh, I could tweet something. I should tweet something about the length of this stream here. Let me see. What could I tweet about it? I should still send it. I'm still live. I'm still going. All right. Hold on. I'm going to tweet this out that I'm still going so anybody can still join. I just got to get to I have to get to my actual stream here so I can copy paste it. All right. All right. Here I go. Where's my tweet button here? Where is it? All right. Here it is. Okay. Okay, did I hit the 7-hour marker yet? I think I did. Yep, it's official. Okay, so I'm going to tweet it out. Okay. And I'm still live. 7 hours and counting. It's like that 19 hours and counting. I can't spell counting. Still live. And I'm still here. Actually, I'm going to say, and I'm still here. Livin' and thriving. This is lame, but I'm going to say it anyway. Damn, Evil to the East getting it done again. Okay. Hashtag, what's the hashtag on this one? Green Bay and Chicago. Here we go. Hashtag Bears. Is it Da Bears or is it Bears? What's their hashtag? I think it's just Bears. And then hashtag, what is it, Packers? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to hashtag them because I don't care. I'm evil like that. And I'm still here, livin' and thriving. Oh, I almost had a spelling error. Twitter doesn't have an edit button. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know if it has a typo in it, but I'm sending it out. There it goes. It's off into tweet land. I just tweeted it. It's official, so it's on Twitter. So it's official. I mean, it's on Twitter, so you know. Gonna head out. Have a great night. Ace Shock, thanks so much for popping through. Thanks for being here. We'll see how the planets turn out tomorrow for the game. So, yeah, we'll see. Again, it looked pretty close. Looked like Arizona at the end, but that was just a sneak peek. I should do a little tweet, a planetary tweet after every game. If you want to follow me on Twitter, at a hip hip lady, if you want to follow me there. No, I refuse to say that, Sharp Mario. Absolutely not. No, I'm not giving Eddie credit to that loser. I can't stand him. With all due, no thank you. Corey, at noon today, there was a decent game on. I don't have TV. I just streamed the games. You just streamed the games on Yahoo. Yeah, earlier today it was the Washington football team and Dallas. Wasn't it earlier? Yeah. Kevin, Jade, give them nothing and tell them it's Packers stock. That's funny. I didn't hashtag them. I didn't. I hashtagged the game, but I didn't hashtag Packers. I just hashtagged GB versus Chicago. I did hashtag Bears, though. Hee hee. I gotta like my own tweet. I do stuff like that. I'll like my own tweet. I don't give a shit. You should like your own stuff. Why not? You gotta support yourself. If you don't like it, nobody else is gonna like it, right? Okay. It's like Jerry Lewis Telethon, except no phone call, cash donations, and no singing. Well, there's been mild singing. Mild, very mild. No cash donations. No calls. I don't know. I could probably hook something up here so you guys could call in. Y'all want to call in or what? We could do a little Zoom. I think I could hook up, or I could share another window on here with a Zoom meeting. If y'all want to come in, we could do it after the season. I think we could do that. Otherwise, on the other platform, on StreamYard, you can just get invited to the stream. All the games not worth watching. On to next week. Yeah. I see. You could have done your cowboy twang if you started at noon. I know. Yeah, I know. I really could have. I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I did think about it. I really did. I was doing some tarot stuff earlier today. For a while. This morning. But yes, I could have. I did contemplate it. That would have been the longest stream of all time. I mean, to be honest. Okay, people are freaking out. They're freaking out. 45 to 27. There's a guy just jumping up and down. They're just full on. You know why they're all jumping up and down? Because they're freezing cold. They're freezing. Oh, here we go. We see it. We own you. There it is. I didn't see those signs a few minutes ago. Oh, there's a Bears fan that's still having fun. You know why that Bears fan is having fun? Because they're warm. They are warm. They are. Will you be on for Monday Night Football? I wasn't planning on it. But we'll see. We'll see what transpires. I possibly could be. Would y'all pop on? Stream Central over here. Oh my gosh, Justin Fields really makes these throws that are really scary sometimes. I will say that. Oh boy, he got rid of the ball there. Oh, yikes. I do not like that little toss pass there. I'm looking forward to this coming week. Scorpio tarot card reading, as always. Yeah, thanks, Corey. That'll be out tomorrow. And I'm doing the tarot readings. I'm doing them for 2 weeks this week because I'm just like taking a week off for holiday. Just to take a week off. Ever since I started the tarot channel, I haven't taken a week off. So I'm just doing 2 weeks in one. So you're going to get a bonus. So you're going to get animal message too. But yes, appreciate that, Corey. I love doing the readings too. Doing stuff over on the Tarot channel, Tarot with Jade, if you all want to check it out and go subscribe over there. I normally do weekly readings. It's just for this week, for the holiday, I'm doing 2 weeks. And I was thinking about doing monthlies, but we'll see how it goes. You know, you never know. My tarot channel actually is, it's got something in Scorpio. It's a Scorpio rising. My tarot channel is a Scorpio rising. So that's funny. And actually, Corey, you know what? I think this YouTube channel actually, when I originally started this YouTube channel, like officially, was Scorpio season. So my YouTube channel here is a Scorpio. A well-deserved rested off week for me. Yes, thank you, Corey. Yep, exactly. Yep, just taking a couple of days off. And actually, I was hoping, too, that taking those days off as well, I could do more stuff on this channel here as well during that time. Especially because we're getting into crunch time for the Vikings. We're getting into the end of the season. Pablo, hi. How are you? Checking in from LA. Nice. Lifelong Vikings fan. What up? Very good. Skol. Thanks for popping on. How's it going? And we were kind of talking about earlier how there's no way for the Vikings to let anybody down today. Oh my gosh. The onside kick worked. Chicago just got the ball and they just scored. Yes. Oh. People. Chicago, their special teams today, you got to give them cred. You really do. Wait, are they not giving them the points on that? What the F's happening here? Okay. So the ball's dead on the spot of recovery. All right. Anniversary during Scorpio season. Yeah. Well, I think because when I originally signed up for YouTube, that's like this channel. So it was Halloween of like 2011. So technically this channel has a Halloween birthday. Yeah, that's funny. And then my tarot channel got a June birthday. So my tarot channel is a sun in Cancer, which is also a water sign. So both of my YouTube channels are water sun signs. Very interesting. Okay, Fields. Ooh. I like that throw. Nice throw, nice catch. Both feet in bounds. I mean, they're down by 15. There's a minute left. Have we seen some weird things? Sure. Can anything happen? Sure. Sure. But we know how this is going to go down. 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been posting videos on my channel for 10 years. That's just when I originally signed up for like my YouTube account. So like technically that's when this YouTube account like was made. But I started posting videos on here. I think it was 3 years ago. I think it's 3 years now that I started posting videos on this channel. I think it's 3 years this year, and I think next year will be year 4. No, wait. No, it's year 4 this year. This year's year 4. I think it was 2017. I started posting. No, wait. No. 2018. I think it's 2018. I started posting videos on here. 2018, I think. I can't remember anymore. I'd have to go back and look at my very first video that I uploaded. I hope the special teams for the Evil to the East plays as bad against our Vikings in game 2 coming up as they did tonight. All these NFC teams are overrated, Kevin. Kevin, you're drinking the purple Kool-Aid again. Stop doing that now. Stop doing that. It's not good for your system because it's purple poison. Quit it now. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how decrepit the evil are. And I mean, like, the home field advantage, playing at Lambeau, sure, right? Everybody having home field advantage, that's important. But I mean, do we forget the first quarter? Do we remember how quickly things went south? It did. We know. We saw it. We did. So they're beatable. Like, the Packers are vulnerable. They definitely are, for sure. Corey, well, I am blessed and honored I came across your channel. It was in a recommendations for me. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, Corey, you're one of the OGs, for real. I'm glad you came across the channel as well. I'm glad everybody's come across the channel. I appreciate y'all. I do. Otherwise, I'd just be talking into Nowhereville. I'd be talking to nobody. Just be hanging out. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd be interested to know, too, how everybody found the channel. How did everybody find the channel? Was it recommended? Like on a recommended page? Oh, going for the touchdown. All right. It's officially over. 53 seconds left. I mean, it's not official yet, but it's over. It's over. All right. What a day, people. What a day. What a stream. What a couple streams. We just went for it, didn't we? We went for it for the long haul. We, as a collective, we did. We did. We did. It was together here. It was all together. All together now. All together now. This is the stream that never ends. It's like lamb chop again. We were talking about lamb chop a while ago. And now, here we go. It's like the stream that never ends. Oh, no! Oh, Justin Fields just threw an interception. It was an accident. It really was. Oh, man. Fields, what's happening, people? Rookie. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. He was hanging in there at the beginning. I liked it. And, you know, I still will say I like the way he came back after the pick six. You know, didn't let that completely ruin it. And I appreciate that. Sharp Mario, I go through all the team's local channels for insider news, but this Jade is a comedy show. It's comedy plus sports. You get it all. Angel, what's going on, dude? Cheers. I looked up Minnesota Vikings fans on YouTube, and you were one of the channels I found. I check out a couple of others, but yours was the only one I stuck with. Oh, thanks, Nate. Yeah, you're one of the OGs, too. That's for sure. That's awesome. I love hearing about how y'all found it. Interesting. That's cool. How it was recommended and things. Thank you for sharing. Pablo, I found this channel when I Googled cute Vikings gal. That was so funny. That's hilarious. Cute Vikings gal. And then I just show up. Here I am. Oh, man. Here goes LaFleur and Nagy. They're going to go shake hands. I Googled hot redheads, and that's how I found you, y'all. You were so funny. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for being here, everybody. Whatever brought you here, I'm happy to have you. Thank you for swinging through. It's been real. It's been fun. Unfortunately, the evil, being the evil again, 45. What was it, 45 to 30? Was that the end score? 45 to 30. Ah, damn it. Well, you know what? It happens, people. We tried, didn't we? We tried over here. We were trying to cheer for Chicago. We're like, please, please. But the planets don't lie, people. They've been 2 for 2 today. Planets have been 2 for 2. So here we go. Angel, Jade Rocks, thank you. Oh, thanks, Robert. Oh, y'all are so nice. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. Here for you to entertain, to talk about the football, talk about the Vikings, and then some. And then we talk about other stuff, too. It's fun, though. The stream, it takes a wild ride. It always does. Even when the Vikings are not involved. So, you know. Yeah. So, everybody, all right. It was fun. We did the double stream today. Double stream. It's, what time is it? 10:30? It's 10:39 Central Time. All right. So the stream, 7 hours, 18 minutes. That was fun. Time flies. All right. Nate, cheers. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Thanks for hosting, doing double duty. Yep. Hope you have a good week too. Yeah, we'll see about Monday night tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. But damn it, Wild are down. Damn. Oh yeah, I had that pulled up earlier. I'll have to go back to that. I wish I could watch them. What channel are? Oh, I don't get Bally. Yeah, we'll have to check in with the Wild. Oh no. I better stop mentioning any team on here. Because I was talking about the Wild, talking about the Timberwolves. Now look what they're doing. Damn it. I wonder what the end of the Timby score was, too. Playing Portland. I think maybe, are they still going? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. All right. C-Mac, thanks, Jade. Always enjoy being on your stream. You're the best. Take care. See you on the flippy. Yep, thanks, Corey. You were on double duty, too. You were on earlier. You had just to go do stuff, and then you came back. Nice to have you back. Angel, thanks for having us. Thank you. Thanks for being here, everybody. Grew up in CR, so Minnesota has a place in my heart. Sad to see how bad Minnesota is. What do you mean? Oh, like the football? I thought you meant the state. I was like, what do we do? Yeah, I know. The Vikings, they're a mess. They're a mess. No. The Wild lost. Damn it. Ah, drat. Well, what are the Wild now? 19-9-1? Is that what we thought? What are they at? I lost it. Where'd my Wild stats go here? Where'd they go? I lost it. We'll go back to it later. That stinks. I should do the charts for the Wild games too. Damn, I don't even look at those. All right, well, NHL Network. Yeah, I don't get that channel. All right, game just ended. Wild just lost. All right. Kevin, thank you. Rock on. Woo. 19-8-1. Oh, no. They're talking to the crybaby. You know what? Off. They're interviewing. Off. The fiance. I just turned it off. I'm done. I just turned it off. I'm not looking at him. All right. Anyway. All right, peeps. That was fun. That was a long one, but it was fun. First time for everything. All right. It was cool. Hope everybody has a great rest of your Sunday. Hope you have a good start to your week. All that good stuff. And a week from tomorrow, Vikings will be back. Monday Night Football. We'll be watching the Bears again. Monday night, So a week from tomorrow. Anyway, all right, peeps, I'm going to sign off. Thanks again for joining. Y'all are amazing. Rock on. Skol on. Peace out. Do your thing. Whatever. All right, stay safe and all that good stuff, everybody. So you take care, and I'll see you next time. All right? Have a good night. All right, bye, everybody. Good stream. Thanks again for